Kwaku OWUSU BOATENG K.O.B matanasia mene wo ebedi badwemba enkomo makachiro se Nyansapo dwumadie no bo 550 a ye de badwemba enkomo anase badwemba mre ena ehyasie mpanyifo se Nyansapo ye sane ne badwemba Nyansapo ekire se tebia emo den ye koye maimu a wo maimu nchichire no enima bebre na eden eba wa braboma eduru baabi akoto baabi eden wodwumadie mu eduru baabi a okoto enima emo den na se uduru baabi na se obra no ye den a ade a wo se wo ye ne se wo se wo ye badwemba ye mfa agudie ne sane obra mu hawo ye mfa agudie ne sane obra mu amane agi se wo ye badwemba na wodwene kwa akire enu nti no me ne wo hyase a efri na koi se de meka ne nra no me de badwemba enkomo ebrɛw enu amino ka say ye ka say obra eye okon a anase obra eni wan kasa wo bo a ase ne say me ma hu ni say sans asema ye ka no e kire personal responsibility e kire say ene Nyankopɔn de don hwere aduonu nan amaw 24 hours say fabo brano na dachi a wo pese wo hu no fa hyehye enye obi na ebebo amawo enye aban panyifo na ebebo amawo enye o maame anase obusuani bi na ebebo amawo eye wankasa na wo bobra ne sesie ena wasori minim se wo kɔ wadwuma so entotoye a waye enema a wodi egu akwam enema a ewo wani so a pese oye no enho anamo na wutu saa niema no na be kire se emfie num yi abrabo no ebe kɔsɛi enu nti maka kire wo se ewo emamu ha no tumi a yede bobra no yede nsɛm bi ahyehye ye ho a amasa tumi a yede bobra no afri yensa enti dodo na susu sɛ ɔyɛ passive anase abrabo no onamu sansansasa ono de eniema bia na abesisi wona abrabom enipa dodo na afi sɛ oni tumi nanso anope me ka kire wo sɛ wo ye ɔbaade ɛwɔ obra yi mu oduma nkomo Nyankopɔn de tumi amawo sɛ fabo wo bra na adie bia wohia na saasi so okokra na wo bana mpanyifo frɛ no nkrabia no na ode okra kwaku ana okra kwame ana okra ama ede to wo na yam a wo beduru atiasefo asase so a wankopie oman mu bia sɛ oman Ghana ani abusua kora okofiri mu no emawo mfi sɛ adie biara wo betimi di abobra ɛwɔ saa obra kontoe mu no oduma nkomo Nyankopɔn di amawo nanso empempi no aya na eniema a etwa ehu ahia no etaka saa tumi a ede bobra ne hye esan sɛ dodo na de wona eni di eniema etwa wonu etwa wona ahia ti na de bia me ka kyerɛw sɛ de ehu no de ehu na bɛbrɛw na emum de ehu no wa adwene mu no eni ya ne ka sɛ eni soade hu no ade esi wani so no eno na wo so di akire enya ade a wodi wani wa mienu krotu awise ehu na wo so di wani di akire omamu ha se woto woni hwe omamu ha sia ensem abeti nyina anya ensem papa eniema ade woni behu nyina anya eniema papa amamu nkoyie ayaresa niema nkoyie suku sem nkoyie yakwan nkoyie yaduane die nkoyie se wodi saa niema ni nyina achi a ebebrɛ wosunsum ase tede bia me kase eya na wo se wodi kan hwe de wo pese uhu ewo wani so aniti no obra no sɛ na pese obono efie numu edi enimi ehe na opese wudu emfie du a edi yanimi ehe na opese wudu dodo na woye Kristo suma na so nyamesomfo no firi se daache no wo ba de na hyehye man wo no saa semwe eye ntoro kese a ya ka kye nipa wasase we so a edi nipa bebere trimu dem oduma nkomo Nyankopɔn bɔ wo no ɔbɔ wo sɛ ne nseso ade edi kan ye hu no twere sem no ye sɛ Onyankopɔn ye ɔbɔ ade na sɛ wabɔ wo sɛ ne nseso de a ono so wabɔ wo sɛ wo ye ɔbɔ ade enu nti na wo hwe studio ha se aniema etwa ehu ehye nyina no oduma nkomo Nyankopɔn boy wa ma ye laptop nanso ma ye titanium wa ma ye niema bebre nanso wo de ade bia ye behia wasase so ye no de ma ye eni ti hye ne so ma me pa ade bia behia bia no no nim se behia telephone o de ho niema hye asase nim no nim se behia skyscrapers o de ho niema hye asase nim no nim se behia laptop o de ho niema hye asase nim nanso abibirem ha de adi aduane ene niema a kyese yentimi nya niema papa bia na ma obra no aduane ne niema hu hiankwa ne nse hunu ane edi na bibiman mu ha tina ana ka se wo konya me wona hia akwasi kokwa na wasan esanse ono ne Nyankopɔn adentira wono na afa wonyame su a wono de bade e ma ye ho haye kamia se bibiri mu ade bibia ye sei no ene me ka kire wo se wo yo bade na de bi kan wo bo wabrabo na hyene nso se abrabo no tumi ene niema bia wo behia se abrabo no wo pese wo bo no se de osipe no oduma kwa Nyankopɔn de wan ho de ama nemum egise ani swade hu ne kutawo no ena wodi akire obra no ayese dan sie dan no se na pese wusi wudan so wo pese wusi wabrabo no se fitia etojewa wo pese wusi wabrabo no se abansoro etojewa na wo pese wo ye wabrabo no te se de wo chichiri kuruso a etojewa ntina mpanyifo se obra ene wabo hyene so mame e ma remfi ne tu sa na monwe bigidi se oduma kwa Nyankopɔn ene ahonhom atwa ho nyina ahia no wonya santi asewe ya won beboa wo na watimi akwanim yedi badwema nkomo no ebesia na mekai se wasungusu ausie Nyansapo adwumadie yedi ahya so dendendendende ebono nsia enche yebekwa kuti akan kasebo neno so no ensema edi ahimo social media newspaper headlines ni nyina no yedi bebrɛw afei so yebefrɛ animdifo so ahomatrofo no so eno betwetwe nkomo maro mfi se aha radio university when ye morning show no wunya bi okumasi ya babia even o mamu a wunya bi wo ha babia esan se efi na kwen no enkomo a ebebie wa adwenem no otimi atutu wanamo wa setena mu no sankomo no na meni wudi ha yembe tiatia mu keke aha esan se ye gibre na ye ne nimdifo edi nkomo se ne be ya wososo no obenya nimdie na otimi atu anamo eniti hye nso aha radio university enche na yekutie akan kasebo no eniti hye nso ma me pa
ebnada mama kwaba Nyansapo ebnada na pay mama kwaba
OTEC FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nonsia adeshie aha OTEC 102.9 FM. Abraso ensamubia yaboaboa no yatudi kasie anopei yade baba besum ensama wodua yade bramu ne edi emu akotene ebi ene se Chief of Staff Ora Julius Debra ede atu ejase abana ni swade hunu se wababua na ankrankran nyuma hodo e wo mayimu wonum etumi ede sika ahyem amagana economy no etumi agina brani
pania wodo kese de papan pania be de chire deputy the communications director we the MPP amadwo mu kura wo de atodwa ya wo che se Dr. Muhammad Bobianya dia obetumi aboama MPP amadwo no akonkan ti braso se sesa no
Mama Charlotte osei kani bi na wono ena ete abatro kwamisa no ano wode atodwa se ho behia pa se asset declaration no ye besan hwemo biem na review ahodo bia de safata no ye beye ewo ho
pania no deputy energy minister waba monten so de atodwa ne ensu a yatum nkane a yatum nyame yatum ma mebusum ne de tosom ye sambe frase ye djuma no wo hwe sa ba no wo hwe de wani so
afofro bebreka ho ne aboabo no ye de somansa na no yemfa mu aseda ne maboafo etena sese yi a woboye chido mansam ne kenkan edema momami adusa wasamadanse nie no bebre na adusa ede aba wonya bi abeboa pa adusa heba mesha ne capsules no ewo adwaso koko ene ha wo sisi na ye wo ya bema waye mre bo mpem ho na ba bi atwetwe wo wonya adusa heba capsules na ene ne mesha beboa pa oba fiti komu nsam na kwakwaye bebre nro ya ne kamfo ye wo adusa mala heb no ewo ho tidi ye de malaria ba wonu mato wontumi ni de ho na ba bi ye wo ya ne nyina de be kwa ma ho atwo ointment ne so wapo adwuma so wabre no fatwitwi na be ko adusa no ye yentigana ha de ba bi bere tonto bibidro ne abrafuduro wo bowura ho na ka so pe ma me adusa no na nya na benya bi ewo ho Freddy Mens will be calling up Gobisanso and Oson Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, PFA Pharmacy, Danimu Yinada Etuntobi, na Recha Kwani dia. Ye was Swami Mazi Marco Golf West Station or inside the wa. A 1 year clinic no ewo. Ya humani is 0500 110 115 and now 0557 009 824. And so I am not pay a clear park natural mineral water. Abuju enso enono. More pedestals are who run a modia mon for a company who the best supply media bremo bottle then such as the nada a be ewo. Was some main country of wedding be a baby about what top no woo here soon one dear. Catch a clear park. I told you for you know who do I pass the bob who nada ya brandy nibi. What little angels ventures a dunqua one bamboo spots in the moon and Kineben ventures our man so that 20 man shooting nada. Momra data no number mejamodia. Dudu muya fresh son Maswaya Company Limited. There was 0244 0413 041913 and now 0558 001765. Wofra Mama San di bedo so baby I will be a no man shoni be. Easter praise the busha for and Chena Druso 27th Epuya. All Saint Kale Church was Santase Fanchre Bra. OTEC from any parish youth council and Akabomo. Ya seda ekwakome bradem. Etifia some no hallelujah is our song. Yan fast in na me brade san so ya dia dodo. Easter mu de o calendar no no mark 27th da kwasiada. Wunya kwa wa so de awoba ya na do ani akire mu ewo ho. Enumire no na adwumade no ahyase ewo all center ewo Santase Fanchre Bra. Ohima Mercy ba jodo ahin e na fe Peter OWUSU ansa. Wonu mu nyina de ajomtofo kokuda ma yato yensa afre wonu mu.
For perfect woman na make come for the ma ya wo for the afro gyina da se nkura no kenkane a ebetumi abo mo enkan crop power de twemu we nyina chiri kura so gs na ka bom de stamp no twedua no asiase se yikuso ya man kura no kenkane pepo abo mo da kyen ye wo English language obisi pon ko si chesha free don edi imu akotene sanso na our world our people and also KH1 could be 6 heat of Ghana may betwem any about was my brooding in Antania can one walking canyana boacorano papa who's walking cana nebuano RME so when you to Kakra Mohammed Kakra Nina Yakandiabu free basic one which is free you're computing science mass Nina preschool Coranos books are Rubiase over secretive said the furnace computing coloring and writing Nina perfect Diano Edna a year one more just one could see free don't so English language social sense RME Edna Rubia Kaninata if you perfect ya catchy exam questions have run yet no year and former schools have proprietor and answered masters Munina Monshadon son. Kumasi Diana put to J station and Grand Sudan dance my first stop or my mood of an baby to ton Mount Rono Ubo Sakami. Number is 0243299938 and 0540 7554 659 on perfect album come of fate. Homeopathic clinic Eddie Fidio Kudam the free India. Abridgment Wabi Pure Manchas Mark and the moon. Fish you acupuncture 300 per duaboso. You pay your free, you pay massaging per dua stroke yadi yadi to the neighbor dean. Faith homeopathic so a chipre, no sham ya dear no kwama who to me at Hima Cobin, ye Benjomas Company 80 Johnson 1. And I'll be your check on number 0275969414 and 0244583859.
Nyoma kwada woman ne boaso yasena no pay and some who running nada yakinkan ade amamo samfo panyini of a John entry bosia kolabo aksonfonom no eyamie numidin mamme ajuwa nyanta tando mene
asunaba ohene kwabna boaten
mu ensam eni
OTEC 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Yasha and some no asadia. Penina woba on my cronkron ganda mua, where ye chief of staff, over Julius Deborah, Sabre Wakasa and Rada ewa enkrepunimantemu, Ade atu eja extra and yamabia, Abano ayana jenese wadi ebegua kremu, titiru ene Easter afahye emu ya enkrofo bebre na ya won madwen se wo mo beye niam be wo mo bekọ bekọ aban no de eniam egu akwan mu se ne beya sika ebetumi aba wo man yi mu empo na etumi atena wo man mu na wo mu a wo mo ayo madwen se wo mo biebie enwuma ahodo no aban no atagete sa afoforo bebre no am ene obeboa ede sika ahyamuo ema wo mo nso wo mu nwuma no etumi akonkan ora Julius Debra wa ba wakasa no de etu eja wo kire mu ese se aban no ede sika ahye nwuma saa no emu a wo mo nso betumi akyekye wakwaban mu wo maton bebre enya sika ne bebre ama Ghana economy no yatumi akosoro wonia wo ton a eto obetu akese ema ni nyina aboa economy no ema babia ne nam no yasa etumi atie sibiem wo de ato dwa se eya aban no ade ehia ne pa se ankura enwuma wo de sika behyem na etumi aboa sa brei epoyi mu ankrofo bekokwa krofo ko ha ne nyina da aban ne ba befa ho na wo de sika bebre nso aba beboa safo bebie businesses atotonton niam no na wo man no economy no sika no etumi agina mu bebre na ba bra waje bre ene adagye ya wo kyerɛkyerɛ ni nsɛm wo no owura Julius Debra ensɛm bia wo de atudwa eni.
A lot of funds are going to come into the economy because once a business starts, it stimulates the local economy where the company will be the business is started and people get employed, they get money and they pay their taxes, they buy other products from other people, and then our economy is stimulating and growing. And so I think what he intends achieving is that he wants to grow businesses. He wants to be remembered for one thing, that during his tenure, at least, if for nothing at all, he brought up the conversation, invited business people, and asked them to start something. Not just starting, but encouraging banks to give them the necessary support so that we will develop our nation. At least each of the banks that will show up are going to pick 5 projects, 5 bankable projects for this year. And they expect that next year when we return to KWAKU, they will invite those 5 people that they helped or assisted to come and testify. So if this continues for the next 5 years, each bank picking minimum 5 people, 5 enterprises to support, the following year doing the same, I'm sure by the end of his 4-year tenure, we'll have over 600 enterprises.
Abusiania yati ye chief of staff owura Julius Debra.
Enche ye kura na ye nhwemia bi ba betodwa ene wo mu kire mu editodwa ya mu chese Dr. Mamadu Bawumia na NPP America no ene ye hwempanimfo abro ya mu betumi aboa ma NPP no etumi afa nkunimdi abotire di abobio mu a woni pani obetumi aye sanhene obedi enkane na enei ena sansem no bro na akwakoto deputy communications director of NPP America ne proso urene so usu bempa na usu bempa nsem wode atwodwadi wo chese Dr. Mamadu Bawumia de was gira obi ata na kire eta ono usu bempa kire na ye ni bongadat chese yi no edi efiri ho do chese pani wontumi entu franka ne yi se ne fate betumi aboa ma NPP America otumi akonkunimdie mu na wo chese ye po obi obetumi grassroots no atokese na wo mo na muntuo no watumi ate ase empo bi a semni bi wo ho ya wo de bobo adum ni adan enkyekire mu ni ade a ye mu da wo fan ye wo sen company wo ni nyina no wotumi enyo no sa ewom so oba ye be vice president no ni ade de wotumi abo adwuma se ne se na emum so obi a wotu franka pa kanie ehusu ne ban pa se hyere mu de bi ni mu de obetumi aboa no ene wo se ye mana kwanyama obetu franka de man pipa mayiku erunti wo no de wo ka che MPP man nyina na sentem a ye ko abato so yi yekodi ntwo nyina no emu fa kese o kire Dr. Mamadu Bawumia na ye do so bo ebodo ne ntie se de usu bempa de nhwemu no tudwa
normal change. Look at the perception and the political atmosphere and the whole there are so many things that is going on in this country. Ghanaians are getting the youth for this country, they're losing interest in politics. The MPP party for the first time in a taxi driver for the first time I'm to Obama NDC MPP or you need card. The reason is that Yaya can find the right candidate that you want to come and vote for. And these are evidence on the ground. God is my witness. It's a joke. Say you better you can someone actually because you do about 3 times and you do about 4 times and it's way and now that is not the thing that we are saying. We are listening to the ordinary Ghanaian people. What they are saying, maybe they have no opinion. The co-grounds are the amount for and I make a opinion. It's got nothing to do with Professor Marco Kweko.
For Deputy Communications Director NPP America Ernest OWUSU Bempa.
Enrada Ghana Center for Democratic Development CDD wɔn edi dwumaso bi ɛwɔ nkabuni mantamu a afei no ahyia reporter ahodoɔ bi wɔn ɛde bɛto dwa na dwumadie no ase ɛna kane panyina wɔn ɛna ne da abato komisa no ano maame Charlotte Osei wɔn nso ɛbɛtena dwumadie no emu ne nkasa yɛ mu ɛna wɔde ɛbɛto dwa sɛ asa declaration regime no wɔn de ogidi pasa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ reversity yɛnsan kɔ webiem na nsesanye bi ɛwɔ mu a yɛbɛyɛ manaboa wɔ mani nyina da no yɛnyɛ ɛma no ɛmoa wɔde ato dwa sɛ wɔn mu a yɛhyɛ wɔn koraa sɛ nipa no wo baba bedi position bi a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔkase mi wɔ ABC mi fra bɛn mu menya boy yɛka ho no wo hu ne sɛ wɔsi yɛtire mu koraa nneɛma afoforo bebre na CEOs bebre no a directors bebre no a ɛbɛka ho sanse wo hu ne sɛ yɛtire mu saa ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛkata so hyɛ pro yɛdwere mu die ne kankan ya ɛyɛ ɛbɛpiepie mu ɛwɔ amanyo asɛm wo ɛbɛtumi aba fam na report bi a CDD aba no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmayi mu so obi ba bɛpre parliamentary ana presidential election a wonia jesu oben ne ho pa sika famu sanse bebia wo man no yabato na kwakodu nyina da ya sika enti wonya be $150 million ya 10 million Ghana cedi sade chire anya sa pass wo benya abato ne wo man yi mu se parliamentary o se presidential ene wo mo ntoma wo mo kire se hwehwe mu ye ne kakra na ba beda di pefe se wo man ne bebia ye nyina kwakodu ne yaka bi ma menka bi no ye de ayesika wonia ni kwakromotini ne tumi enti wo sika na wo semeto amasemasi ana obenten eno na aka ho bia ma woni ansoso ya toma ne se ye kinu oba kwan obafa so dia te ne ka bia eno an oba baye enti ma me Charlotte Osei dia to dwa se asset ne dia declare eye na emamu no yanyansesa bom yentre mu nanka nkrofo bebre na kata hye pro ye dwere mu die ne kanka ye baba to mu ana ye dia ba adwuma ma wo bia ye ba so no ne nyina da abafom.
I think that is a critical key for fighting corruption with public office holders. For some reason, when you even look at the Constitution, even general managers of state-owned entities or entities where the state has interest are supposed to be subject to this asset declaration regime. I don't know if we've applied it to that level. I am thinking that if we had a system where it ties in the office holders and people close to them, and we don't have to actually state wife, son, because we've seen even non-immediate relatives become tied into holding assets for public office holders. But define it in such a broad way that all those people can be brought into the circle of declaration. I think that would help. I'm also wondering that if we had a system where on assumption of office you declare, it is re-verified. I think such a stringent regime.
Abusian ania yeti yi mama Charlotte Osei kane abatu akomisa wono enana odano.
Kuyo ya wom ne boama yenyam kanea na afie nso nsebo no wom do so de ehuru sebo sei ne de ba bonten so Public Utilities Regulatory Commissions ebjonfo bomu edebo foforo de aba betudwa ya wom kyese efa yedi kan wo mo anamotu ne nhwemu fan no ebu no wom kyese ye ba betum enti eba betum no wom de pasen kanea no bupen no edunan ya chi poso dwoson ednum na afie ensu water and WATER water no so 4.02% eda won ede eto so ensem no ye ensem wa kyese Ghana fo bebre no atwere won so say aban wo ba nche na afi prekope na no nam so ma deputy energy minister former no fija kwabre wo mra se bedwani Collins Adoma Kumenso de atudwa wo kyese aban no rodurada no kodokwe nsem awro no am eno ode be dada nsem dada ntoma no de abeda Ghana fo ye be ka ye 24 hour economy no nchichi mu ba yom de tudwa kyese nokora ba beboa manie enkanea ne nsuo nsem motumi akofom na aboa me agine na nkroma so na afia ba ne sedi eno kaka ye pre ye metri ya wo kyese national chairman Edmund DC Johnson Esedu nketian tonto pani kura no wodo edi tudwa campaign breso mama de tudwa campaign breso ye koda ye ne yete ne se ne ba ne se ya akowie ne se yi na yinti se da domako echirim
during the election campaign the NDC for the even by almost the 24-hour economy. Especially John Dramani Mahama Satan, no candidate or nay a sedum cat, some campaign or Mokoye, some back home kind say 24-hour economy optional. Name company be out of the 24-hour economy. Benefit back where women say electricity tariffs, no, amount. And internet and one can say or mobile budget presentation, you are to force then the budget statements no about Asamba ko be kan and say in the budget no on my indication say nyame ya adomo a PRC be quarterly adjust na no you say adjustment dey e dey go high and low. Unfortunately adjustment no the PRC reported by NHS adjustment and now more can they were looking at an increment also met by 14 point something percent and in so and also about 4%. The extent say now last week now okoto electricity about 200 cities the quarter from May 3rd no so you already say affiliate 14.75 and 14.5% account. Let's say cost no about the cost e mo akaka e san say the to abanenche promise of the man enche dem one say
so for we panipa hodi nia so ye nkane na wo ye pani abedi akire abrokro no so fija kwabre no wo imrashi bedwane Collins adomakon mensa wonabo
awie ebusia ye gina we so na nsema hodo boaboa no de bram sekase ni nyina da ye de asi ewo ahasamfo ofa John Entry bosia kon labo asomfonom no eyem yenumidin mamme adwoa nyanta tando menin
asonaba ohene kwabena boaten
agropama so kwam Eugene ebusianfo de wo ho ode toaso.
Yes, and I don't pay Yamo Bibiache, Edebanya, Sapono, so a brasso, a good moon semifini amanane, Yerbesomo, na Yamaquine, Amanyan, Sapono, and so Etimi, Atwas, Channel, so say over the weekend, and a Ghana Premier League March day 27 games about and a games no Nina Eba Aviano say, and a NASCO man of the match, games a hodo, and also Etimi Bass, and say, and then also a city games Nina players are Omomonimo, and also Esonia MVP, Omonsa Ekan Urem, El Gimanano. Friday mediama tenafie e otakwa any Dreams FC boy ye bowie na mediama se for my Dreams and so ntimi anti e kan Kingsley Braye shano so say on that day onya hat-trick e ma mediama omo club no ono na MVP no and also etimi ekoma na Saturday Accra Lions and so any Baseke Holy Stars game no and so ekoso a Lions e se tuma Baseke eti kenmu bako Edmond Amachi a player e ma Accra Lions ono na NASCO man of the match award no and also etimi ekoi ereman on a Sunday games are ekoi course no say and MVP no and also etimi ekos Frederick Asare a goalkeeper esan a captain erema Kumase Asante Koroko gamer omani bechem a boy a ewie 1-1 Frederick Asare no morning ball and so etimi a boy ema MVP no and also ekoi ereman no sa game nim na Vision FC and has game no de na emu edene misi game way adesa ensema epiepiem no na enye asem ketwa na kai goala Meshak Ajete Soa say Edema Vision na a DS go no ano Eden boy no to so NASCO man of the match game no Nensa and so etimi aka Abdul Rahman Yaya and so see akan Edema Karela United over the weekend and also boy Karela almost say Diana Kamienu Diana and so etimi anti MVP no akọ Eda Rahman Yaya Abdul intisa and also esitena kopiem Sunday Brekum Chelsea and a Pando Heart of Lions and so a boya na enye asemketo Zakaria Fuseni Sunday ono enya the only goal Edema Chelsea also a winning game no MVP no so ekoi Edema na baby any Gold Stars and a young Apostles gamer and also of course on Alex Eso and so free injury by no boy no and so enya man of the match was game and a last game and also a Legon Cities and a FC Samates and so at a Bunny Emma Emmanuel Edusian a player Emma FC Samates Omuboboko no boy no so Emma NASCO man of the match awards no and also etimi ekoi Emma no way over the weekend games are of course Ghana Premier League man of the match awards no said no so ekoi ne di emunchimu no and so Emma no Real League ni ma this statistics no bebrena and so etimi ekos top 10 home wins no say and also esiti club sam atrefie awene matches dodo no table na say and also esi etegudi kind Kumase Asante Kotoko this season o matena 10 games Asante Kotoko and so etimi arenia a very very incredible Bechem United and so etwaso also the 10 games and a baby any Gold Stars and so 10 games it's outside now no clubs are atrefie arena games dodo no omo 3 Asante Kotoko 10 Bechem United 10 baby any Gold Stars and so 10 mediama to aswa this season also atrefi awene 9 games Heart of Lions omodiano 8 games and omarene Brekum Chelsea 8 House of Folk 7 Baseke Holy Stars and so atrefi awene 7 games this season Ghana Premier League no Legon Cities Shanasu League no niama enshara enkoye famo ba home games in the adesa omonso etimi awene 6 games and a Nations omonso atrefi 6 games ni nyina mo no omonso etimi awene game to way top 10 home wins Ghana Premier League this season say and then also see at an room or top 10 away wins and also say and it's a Nations FC on the club this season Ghana Premier League Omarini games dodo away Utifia Nations Massa Omaba jet 3 points and so area Nations Eddie kind 7 games and Omakwa away and so Aqua and House of Folk at Tosumi Noa Omodiano 4 Mediama at Tosumi and 3 games and Omarini away as Santiago. And so Twasoa almost the 3 games by Biani Gold Stars 3 Dreams FC 3 games Heart of Lions and so 3 FC Samates 3 Kerala United this season away games emu 2 also Timi Arena and a Bechem United and so Aqua away Arena emu 2 games and then also a city no room our top scorers chart our Ghana Premier League now right this season Bogos and clubs and say and a top 5 and also a city Pfizer Charité and Eddie Kaya 10 goals and at this season one share Ghana Premier League in him Steven among Konesi Akai and my Brekum Chelsea and also a 10 Atai or Suro Pfizer Charité and Steven among Kona or 10 goals and my share Ghana Premier League in him Samuel Atakumi and so Tosumi and 8 goals and also Enya League in Joseph Eso captain and my Dreams FC Bobo Koron also Diano 8 goals and Albert Amoa and also channel so over the weekend we should go and my Asante and also Erena Aba 8 go say and a top scorer chart Ghana Premier League no and also a sitting in front near room goalkeepers and all clean sheet keepers this season Ghana Premier League my keep it clean sheet dodo say and also a city Dari Aziz Haruna at them at my Bechem United this season 14 games Wadama and also conceded go Inusa Masauru keeper at my Adriana and also Diano 14 Emmanuel K.O.B Babiani Gold Stars or a post in him and so at the moment also Diano 49 clean sheets this season a 3 goalkeepers Omunina Atai 14 Dari Aziz Haruna 14 Masaudu Inusa 14 and Emmanuel K.O.B and so 14 4th Benjamin Asare 13 and Gideos Aseko and so Dreams FC Omu goalkeeper and also 13 in Tiares clean sheets UPM ha and so Etimi Ice and general statistics you start league Niama and also Etimi Arum say and also a city Urama as it stands now 234 games and the ball Ghana Premier League Kimsa or Martina Fie Arena 123 wins and the this season Ghana Premier League and away wins 41 drawn games Aba League in 70 goals so far 409 goals and the recorded Ghana Premier League in home goals set clubs Tenefi Asia goals 267 away goals and so 142 Sasuna first half goals Aba this season league in him 190 second half 219 then it's a league guy on a second half and a goals and also etimi APA pa yellow cards so far 732 masa udisi obetwa and Nyansam Ketua 732 yellow cards and so far league and also Etimi Abem red cards 33 and the record of penalty clubs and so our Enya 40 and also Etimi Enya out of 40 emu 35 there's a penalties clubs and so Etimi Aquambet and Kama emu 5 pair and there's and also Etimi Ase and own goals clubs be and so Etimi Ashano 10 it is and also it's a way general statistics so far in the league and also Etimi Abasonian Twaso near room various national teams channel so UPM or national teams na ahodwa omuguswa scouting senebeya omonso ebenya young players omonso amaremo and so Etimi Eswania omwetimi aboa na Ghana various youth teams bibia and so Etimi akwena room or national and 19 omonso nationwide scouting no omu guso a omu eye na over the weekend enra and omu ko PM Eastern Regional honom scouting no and also etimi aircourse na enra de no bewie ye UPM national under 19 na Eric Bequin yes or your former Asante Kotoko omu striker ono assistant coach edema under 19 omu national team no and Eric Bequin also ono or convince pa na scouting na omu guso eye nationwide no chese Ghana ha oba talent ha pa na Eastern Region de enra there's 40 players and almost etimi accelerated na there's almost making sure say ni nyina ebeba we nationwide de no ye bewie ye be so ne so ne enya emu 40 a ye be prepare omo and so ere omo akọ various tournament akọ ginam ere amagana yentie Eric Bequin on scouting omo su players ere ama national under 19.
I think ABC say actually, according to our YouTube, players we are giving them the share of the Ghana kick now. I think some of us in Tinian say it is when you are when you are on your flower. If you mumna a Jumana started because you are picking from all the regions. Eastern region because anybody who have been picked from Eastern region, he needs to come and prove the reason why Eastern region should be the best as we are saying. There's another screen. So the whole Ghana, I mean, can number ya picture well you machine. A very fast announcement. Players in very important. They are starting with the first screen. Could say 40 out of the total sum. They feel they keep you to prepare them for the tournament ahead. National every day could be back. It's in
yes, I know. Eric Kwabena Bequin, Asante Kotoko, former striker. Or say scouting na omuguso no adese so far niama enso 8 ekwe na enche national de no and also ebetimi abaso na 40 players o ma select amo nso aginam ama Ghana we Eric Bequin ensema on also etimi akayan for local stories ni si ni room amana enra uram Europa games no kakra enso etimi abaso Serie A Diego Armando Maradona Sports Stadium Napoli omo tena fie ni Empoli game no enso basoma Napoli omo shirt free Empoli and so antimi ante Scott McTominay and Unya Brace and man Napoli and Romelu Lukaku and ba so and Napoli also every game no room this is Spain La Liga Atletico Madrid Riyadh Metropolitano and almost 4 and Real Valladolid and so at Ekanmu Julian Alvarez and Unya Brace Alexander Salot and ba ko kahon and Giuliano Simoni and for Atletico Madrid 3 points no also epic na Vitality Stadium Premier League in AFC Bournemouth at Fieshe 1 Emma Fulham and so antimi anti can Antoine Semenyo first minute and unya go Emma AFC Bournemouth and also any game and anyasem ketwa D-Day UEFA Champions League quarterfinals second leg games no and so ebaso and Villa Park 7:00 p.m. Aston Villa on Paris Saint-Germain game no so ebaso enya asem ketwa Jose Sanchez referee 3 Spain ono ene okojina mama game no and also etimi abaso channel so say first leg Parc des Princes Paris Saint-Germain etimi fieshe free ama Aston Villa eti kanemu bako and our return leg no and also Airbaso ni ahwe de ono qualify a room semi-final na they say game back and also Airbaso no Barcelona Borussia Dortmund game no and also Airbaso in the game no Airbaso at 7:00 p.m. and a game no and also Airbaso Tishano so say Signa Iduna and a game no and also Airbaso Maurizio Mariano ono and a referee okujirem na Borussia Dortmund and FC Barcelona game no and also etimi Abaso Tisa and also etisente na nyimre hia yes commentary no ebeba yeri eba Borussia Dortmund omene Barcelona and so erebone no from 7 to 9:00 p.m. 9 to 10 na Royal Sports no and so atwaso ni TDC anopay mimidin at Eugene Maradona cinema na mozi anopay oboy kwaw and so eboy and a boss yes K.O.B on also eboy ma bibia and so etimi ekoso kama nanapia yes chairman and so I read in TDC yes
OTEC FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mama.
Yes. Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa komani man.
You count when?
And you medru heavy. Aquadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make offer vitamin 250 ml na. Udiako sie empanwasen. Na me manubi.
Everybody be ya finishing.
Enkoda sempadi.
Me anso be duabo. Efina ekro. Metro Vitamilk soy milk drink. Vitamilk energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia animu. Vitamilk choco. Vitamilk banana. Vitamilk strawberry. And now Vitamilk 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro Vitamilk no ye nim ni fruit tete no a.
Ye pro original Vitamilk.
Na me Vitamilk ye nim fruit tete no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamilk.
E me e bre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Abua wa mo se wo tumi kenkan kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akura de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene kire wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so or nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say. Books be anywhere. Perfect series, any B, na GS, any NACA, and so I'm approver into a batter pian koto be maneba.
Hey, and na say we there. So ko be kura bet me akotu akoton. How many students o?
Na eno kura there. What table no say we start mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so here wamamua at to phone call putuaja station wa and crying down so mine. First up, and your mama beer, your tonto books beer for 0243 299938 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Me must me pow.
Now me papa swear. Uso numa or the we.
And no more Faith Homeopathic Clinic. As when you know I am your who graduate. Yet woman coffee. When your Faith Homeopathic Clinic and Cabayan see come to the war. Now acquire Faith Homeopathic Clinic. I first saw me Ariano. Okay, as a magic, sir.
Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Oma ben papa.
I bet from Fidea free India. Now Yariani Shahini. I bet you as such a woodra. Young fan saw Yaria fast to cry. Oh, what that? Na a drunk tinkiti bia say what afre ho a say yare ne stroke enemu yare honam ani enompemu yare wani diabetes blood pressure typhoid meke jade en mema ye mre wo mpemu nyina wo sa ho yare wo ya acupuncture sciatica ho yare nyina wo ye detox etwi fifiri ni peduani mu ama wo ho to free say ye mfa yade enko ho nsa ama Faith Homeopathic Clinic a wo ma ben dodo branch ben na wo koye no ahenema kokoben a wo ben Geomas Company etimu nkwanta no so hwa wo be Faith Homeopathic Clinic signboard say si ho kakraka one numbers 0275 96 94 14 and 0244 58 38 59 Faith Homeopathic Clinic Ujidia Jonkwa
Odei no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ko wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene u bia book mu krasa wo kan ya wu ni ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwem fama abofra ne so de bia wo bonus na adesua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe nani fama no eni kosua no ho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim wo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a nyenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL in Nchempe Osekwadwo area wa ema renfio nipadua ne kanea ene yeni
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture. Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mombo di za no. Ne ya ye mbre pa. ya poswa go yanumu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no da tutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gye
ye ni dia jepa
ene wo kuna ni saba ba gibio wo jam Jerinas Vico Mixture yusu ka ho Jerinas Vico Mixture ane for waist pain and vitality abano ene abano So Pedodua and a Jerinas Herbal Shop, Bremen UGC, Kumasi, 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi, 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so to do Dr. Tina, 0548 26 25 23. Jerinas Herbal Mixture and a Jerinas Vico Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma akwadano fo unya mfedu mienu atwen nsa na won modrebi.
FDRG ejedwen krato yato.
Kids, no running. They grow up so fast.
Come here, guys. Who wants to watch their favorite show on GoTV?
Your family's favorite moments are made better with GoTV's shows. We've got loads of local, international, and kids channels, and all the football you need from the comfort of your home.
You can also watch your favorite shows wherever you are with GoTV Stream. Stick with GoTV and let's go together. GoTV. Love it.
OTEC FM
102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nyansapo.
Yo atifo abonu nsia pa ho sema duasa enso sabiri ye de weather forecast and I say ewiemu ensatraye na ye de brema no pay ene Tuesday 15th April say na ewiemu ensatraye no ebeye if you nsia ekoya no ewiemu ye kusu kakra ene wo hwe weather forecast na awia enhyeda mbosa na temperature no ebeye 24.6 degrees Celsius ewiemu ye kusu obehu se clouds no ebe for me entino we no eni se ne anopei e free sabiri ya ekono afi so ebobe no so kwa ye hwanu se nsu no be pete kakra ento pebre be pete kakra temperature no be 25.3 degrees Celsius afi so free no ngotwe eko no nkono kopim ewiam no so no still na no ewiam be kusu entiene ye hwe se ewia enhyeda empiesa na yemum e free donko ekono ye hwanu se nsuo ebetimi ato hye nso nsuo ebetimi ato humidity no 50.4% enti hye nso emame free no mienu so kono so ne hwe ase nsuo no so betimi akoto ato du anwumre a around 4 o'clock so no ye hwe se nsuo no ebeto na afi free no num ekopim no nsia no ewiemu atekakra eniti no ene ewiemu ensakraye hun sema ye de bremu no yen hwenu mu se awia enhyeda emmo kesisa according to weather projection no eniti no bomodia na hyene nso ewiem ensachre no afi yenko today in history ene yekwa abakosem a enema esisi no ene April 15th enra mebo amane se around 11:40 14th April 11:40 p.m. and a ship kesia ye feno Titanic no otu ya na odinani akire New York City from Southampton England otu around 11:40 enwumre no na 11:40 pepepe na one odi ship no kobo iceberg ni ma ma around 2:20 thereabouts a ball no mienu empa ho sema aduonu no hu se sabre no na ship no ekobo iceberg ma sabre ne nipa be 1500 etimi film and it is shenen so today in history we disaster kesia na in fact na hadwin pa nipa 1500 in a wuye wo mo mutimi survive ye no 710 and it is shenen so e free ho no na ye sha se ye nsacha bibiri efa insuo so akwantuo ene de keka ho na de tosumienu so ene oba ene ye Leonardo da Vinci ene eye ne birthday ye won 1452 ofa Leonardo da Vinci a no ye artist ono ne painti the popular painter friend Mona Lisa and the Last Supper Leonardo da Vinci ena e painti ye enti se wudi wa woda oni Leonardo da Vinci ena AD enti yen hye so we ni abakosema e see on April 15th abuziafo mama kwaba sabe be ko headlines and sema edi him ewo yememu no abegyafo atena se mea me nuaba maame adwoa mitatando atena se asonaba kwabena boate me name ono so atena se ana katachi apia ono so agye n'adwa ma mu nyina kwa abegyafo
ya obi ade atwede da ho
yeburu
de o kan stemu
na twede da ho
okay yanko appointment committee lost focus during my vetting. We need asema Sam George appointment committee lost focus during my vetting, according to Sam George. Was the Minister of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, Sam Nate George, has strongly criticized the Parliamentary Appointment Committee, accusing it of focusing on the wrong priorities during his recent vetting.
Okunini die oka enyina anese sesei osofo ye ohwe amatrofo de nkitahudie aso ye eso yewura Sam Nate George okoningo pramprama wono ano ye mrasa badwani ewo hodom wo kyerese tumidie na omode share ne nsa no adoso abadwekrio ye okopie wodom animo no abusuafo wo se die na oso mbusebusa no no aso se ni momfa so se ye die yin just say was so mulusu focus kra de ehun hia ena mu busebusa no a okotra o manim bebe se donhwiri enum enso ase sabin producer obi be kase nyansa question kosa hodo ya ohaso mbusa no wodma musa no ni titro pa ene edom kuma no opani a oyo mo ba no dani Alexander Afenyo Markin kame yese ye ka kratwe ho asem no so ka ba wu ho asem anti ensem busebusa ne nyina da abusuafo enye de na ono wo pese oyi anu busa no omode bo hatew no mode abo hatew sa ena wa kire mu
yo tifo ye ka telecommunication won sense media na otwi mu enura sime betu dwa ya ba ya bia o se wo ha na MTN ye twi ni sika nanadwa sanse me betumi akire mu kakra
yenhwe mu kakra enura social ni media ne so ababa wa bia ne video sahodro ne ne gen huntre hapa ne woka nyina da ene se MTN fo abomodin ayi sika firi wono ankasa ne boba mani so no akira se pin ne de one kita no nanso sika no ye firi mu a ohuni se MTN fo na ana aboni nyansakro no atiefo momra Facebook ne so OTEC 102.9 FM namra meti ababa wane nsam no na ensam a wo brusu ewo video nim ene nsam a no wo ka ekwan wo fa so ohunu sem TM fo abone kro no ayi ni sika no ebusia mo de mo mientie bimra.
Okay, so I was a lady who was scammed yesterday and I made a video calling MTN out. Yes, I made that video because earlier when I called MTN, the lady who picked the call didn't help at all. Because just imagine you seeing a transaction on your phone, how you feel, and not just any amount, 11,000. So I was just all over and I was just shaking. So thanks to everyone who also reached out to me, your constant checkups and messages, your advice. Although the money, some parts belongs to me, others too are people's like money they've given to me for like bags and pre-orders and other stuff. It's just unfortunate this has to happen to me, but we have to move on regardless. So an update on today's meeting with MTN. So yesterday MTN contacted me through my Instagram and they took my number and screenshots of whatever happened. So this morning they called back again. I was on my way to the CID office, so we tracked down the number and they called back and I had to go to the office. So I went to the office and to aid in investigation because the number is my number. So then how come someone can withdraw money from my phone like without my notice, without me authorizing anything? So per the conversations, like they want to find out the calls I made, the people I spoke to, if someone knows my PIN, how I saved my PIN and all that, if it's my date of birth, if it's the last digit of my phone number and all that. So I told them and the call log, like the calls I made. So yesterday around 11:20, a number called me that he wants me to advertise his data for him, which I specifically said no because of this fraud people. Because I don't even do advertisement. He was on our WhatsApp platforms. I don't even do advertisement. So that was it. We ended our conversation there. So I just went to take my nap. So within that 20-30 minutes, and the money was withdrawn from my account. Okay. So then I had to call MTN. You all saw the video and how it's all over the place. It's just unfortunate this has to happen. So MTN is investigating the issue. Yesterday, or yes, this morning, they said they sent an email to Vodafone. And unfortunately, the fraud guy has withdrawn the money. Yesterday, per what MTN told me today, the message I received from Vodafone, the guy withdrew the money. Immediately, he pushed the money from my account to the Telecel push. So I didn't authorize anything. It was pushed from my account to the Telecel push. It's just like, I don't know how to say it, but someone who has been scammed before will understand what I'm trying to say. I know this thing that I'm saying, someone somewhere will sit and be like, yes, I shared my PIN. Yes, someone knows my PIN. Yes, I shared this, I shared that. I didn't share anything. But it's just unfortunate, as I said, our system is just not working as it's supposed to be.
Adwa, semo.
Eurano no. Na utie ne kasa no a wo kasa wo brofo kasa mtimi nkyere mu kakra. Wo sit mre kakra ni no be video ene Instagram ni so de wo de betro so. Ya na wo kire kwanya wo bi afa so na wayi 11,000 e de afri ni momo account. Na we no nipa na mfra ni se bia me ye we bo pin ye se ti se de da bia wo mo ye no. Na wakwa MTN ho okoloje complain yo mo hu ye ne se ye push de afri ono ne wallet so ye MTN e de akọ Vodafone number so e kwan nipa ne fa so e di ye no. Na obi a omo ni code e mo hwe ya obi atumi atwe sika afri ne de so akọ Telecel number so de na se di so mo hwehwem. Enti na se obi e na ehyekyire wote se no ka se fraud asemu a na se crash bi omo hwehwemu no e na ehyekyire a wodi se anyamrasem no wasa asem oke wonu se krofo bebre na be so pa na obi afra o na bo pin do oboye we di amanesa wa mo pin bia nipam ni mom atwefri na account so e de ko Vodafone number so eno e na e ba ya nipa no wotumi eyesa no so okwai na ko wo mu bisa no obi ni mu pin wo date of birth na de ye no na e common obi ahu ana obi ayese oni obi anche ni pin bia na se nipa no so fa he hu ni sen na ba ni sen wo de e bo de kro no on de duoni ma ne sen krofo awia no a woni MTNfo na anya e no kire se wo moa na ba ni Instagram handle so e be text ne se wo mra na wo mra mebo mu ti hwehwemu no ba bia kwakodu woni MTNfo ntamuo mo fraud na aba no ne de obi anka so mo ni pin bia na so nipa ni hunu ye EPS ka no e ma Vodafone number bia eno ho asem eno no
say cyber crime no omo boys no mani abrew we dey yan frɛ no kra
bisa pin si ebisa ne ebeka
bia say
wa bo pin ama no na nipa no de
ba so suspect say obi frɛ no say onya advert man no so one dem say ho na me say ho no be obetimi atwe ade na free na kwan be so kra na
because I was still na one sam mo pin bia
say say enu asa obi scam my wife my wife for ton perfumes
obi scam no
o ton perfumes na teacher ni be friend and say yasanto say I am ready perfumes ni bi no yi ma akoma akofo say o de man no ntino o ye be drew filling station or o see ya na abaya bi hia no hi madam me pacho na o de perfumes ni ba no esi me meje call no ne guy no kwa na ye call no o pack ya o see ya no say pacho madam perfumes no for no me na de esi me meje o no dane ma no na o fra confirm me was me nka so bia meje baby a
na o kudi ne me ntine ma bia sese
so why sophisticated
say Ghana card na de aye bibia enti ade ntino obi timi bowro bi accounts mu na okoyi sika frim me nti ase eno no so betimi a kire me mu a mu nkire me mu because ya di Ghana card nti obi bowro bi accounts enti ya ntimi hu ni pakro ne ye nchina na
senior say
boys enye one nye two
say cyber crime no me sure say MTN for say mo because oya
ko mudi na manfo bo
manfo bo mudi pa na me sure say de anu tum so a de nya MTN for mpanyifo bi abechechire mu kwan a
yes omom na mechechire mu nkire because say me say na no ada me ye transaction bi me hon ma na krachi bi afre me ma send zika begu ayi umomo so na a wrong transaction na me ye na say how sika bia so ma me phone
mo kra ne dia na easy so be hu na we die ye mfra mu sa ohwe wo ha na hwem
dabi anyway omumra me kire mu
ye nto aso the deputy director of operations at the presidency, Mustafa Bande, has assured the public that all district chief executive nominees announced by the Minister for Local Government, acting on the instruction of the President John Dramani Mahama, will be confirmed, despite opposition from some members of the government party.
Abusuafo opani a woye abediachire edema eye operations ewo eye abaimu Mustafa Bande na okasai na abusua okire se nyame adum nokwasem nie enipa Ghana mampani urubonyamfo John Dramani Mahama ababiu abobo omudin se nyame ya adum a ombeye aban krache empanimfo no emfa ho ene sese atutura sam ya ekoso se ebisi kumawu yekotwa jade to party office mu nipa na wabonde no yempe no asante mampon ebisi honom na nanu ada ya tema enso ebisi honom ma maburin kotwa ja ade to bia bi se adan a omompe de omampani aboni din no no wo se emfa ho ne de omobeye bia yenya aboni din de ya aboni din opposition for your omo amanyokuo dum a yampere no dabi you have no right to say that ya omampani aka ababio kwan bia so no ye be confirm omo ama bibia timi awie pe sendra me ka kire o me pre waso we su ye trending pa se me ankasa masokore mampon we nya asade mampon di no asokore mampon boboba obi na kan was when it is coming is doing
okay
boboba o no man hwe no man to niam a be hadwin was asokore mampon di o sefata no momfama no di abo ni di no was o mede ma no yes krache na yabo ndi no krofobia ko yiri di afrim eno so se de hoyesi ba ho no enya asem ketwa
see
yeah chire ya
hwese omudi communicate omudi abey at least omudi be adwuma see no so my fm my fm say yenya bodina upe onde de neba enti no ye pese bibi se ne pese hu
bibi se ne pese hu
we enti na de to me
ye body de mo
fa mra wa obaye obaje won sekire me na so ho no so no ye no so ebe hu de ye do be
oje ho sekire me na na ahwe
all right yanko OTECfmghana.com your website ensema edi ahimu OTECfm Ghana website na sese ye do so ye di kan o se Kumasi mayor wages war against cattle owners. He said the mayor of Kumasi, Honorable Richard Oforiach Ajimai, has warned livestock owners within the metropolis not to allow their livestock to move astray, effective May 1st, 2025.
I was here as Anteman Temam Rado on Wakasa Kinzuba no. Richard Ofori Ajiman, Wakasa, and not there were brought friends some truffle, and what that on some truffle anymore, sir. Dibraman Penny a day amanono, wabe the end Shuman wa babashum, na adia bakua, titruni yachre heya on the run hey, but what I ever had dear, when you swad dear. And where sure more quabba benny, I said, ye be a woman set, woman shut down me for cranfini. And no idea to just say, where be a one yemwa. Now when you're watching say, ubenya bre, now what to when ye no, any a man tony precum. Sanse fiti me da di kan ekono nya dia Kumasi kropo mo ho ayi wo mo ba so na mo ane ne na ya bie wo mo no mo ne na mu se nkrofo ni amasa woni aboa ne ya chenu a ya de be ko prison ho dia ya aduane mo madi enti se wonya ready so benya aboa enya no mane mane nam krom no wo mo nka ho ma mo nya mo na mo ntumi hwe wo mo so bribia time bia no mo ne na mu no May I say and cancherem, we muntu mufu, and sana first May number. Na anya sa na breni dunia musa wa one na one na mama ya de be aduane mo madi. We tie. Yes ya pese krom ha nitia, we nyina ka ho. Na kire ha ya airport ho na no ha ya. Mweni nam wo be kwa baba adan. Enti mo ya anya mo ano, mo mfantu mu hofu, and sana first May no aduru.
Nkrama nyina ka ho.
Ya be che wo.
Nkra
was in the tree.
Na nkrama dwuma di amanfo okrom hai mom yansa kire yan kan hiye nkrama dwuma di amanfo okrom hai amanfo jo mo nkrama no mo ne nambasa na krama kawa also ye dia no ka ho anya na ntwi kwa
ada okondo krama yana
dabi
the ntwi e de be bon kwa
o na krama ka ho nkra ni no fo mo nka ho
Let me suspect too. Yet also, UTEC-FM-Ghana.com. Blame Ghana's democracy system for SOE woes. Professor Ajimandua. We Enra and I come with him. A former UN senior governance advisor, Professor Bafo Ajimandua, says the current state of politics Ghana is hindering development efforts and has created a crisis of loyalty among public officials who prioritize party allegiance over serving the state. We and Professor Ajimandua Ekaye.
You. Yan trust option for open for a year Bafo Ajimandua. What in some of the former UN senior governance advisor. As more to General May income crowd in Puntu, Hunsem of Rodmabia. A far a year buying Macu Rodon. A rode atuja, HSA, a yadia. A man for a day a fossil na Sebibru, Sebenado. And from Kudima Pam from Red Womain. I don't say Gidima Papa no such Mufuna to me in Yana say a day. A GD Baba me who say video here, Jonas and said, you say a coso esa. Na what you say, I don't know, I'm a for any Jehopa. I'm more interested to pass a castle. A Benjamin Kumano, and yet we assume as you call Benton Kohano of Cofaso, Edia KWAKU Diti. Tibasa and I had Papa. Now, what you say, Wabra, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Abra Swordon, and Ejidi Wumu say, a very new man who rodon, and in Nijan and Nkrumah, a Pojuma Senese, na a fata. Na Sisi Yakoban see in a democracy in Minano. De seem to be the bromane, a man into me and kind sense, na a fata. Into one day will can West Sujamo pass, see party who be here something for between among na Abuama or May, we need say for you man kuma sword na ye de essay or May and can chrono, young friend and pepper must be and from
right. Yeah, that's it. Yet also still on UTEC-FM-Ghana.com. Rebuild a doomed blue light market with contingency fund. Minority urges the government.
Yo. Eljon for yankwa na brudite ya eja to mu na ya vrefo semwara ane ipra posmene de toso nano oja bru kra na man hobro so a se ene yewu no an ifrusi bi no edom se gu omutri wo kra no so madwumu aka so bebre nenei ene edom kuma wo mu ewo ebrase betwam abohwam ya wo mu akoho ede we kakura no obedi kan de 20,000 Ghana cedis bi abodi evramu de akwakoto mfutu mu se eja ebetumi ede asoso asirimu nenei wo mu ahye se ehu behia se primprin bebo futu bi ebetumi aso asene pa no nye se betwentwen so na etumi ama wo mu onyen awotoso sanse nim se ede ne ada ebeyi de ama wo mu ti sa contingency fund no yebebo de ato na ja tumi aso so wo mu antentem so ama otumi agina wona nkroma so da wo branko moboko so no panipa wo ye bra shibidwani donkuma no afamu afenyo makin edoti ntwuma abro no atu edwa se nunuanom a wo mu di dwa wo kumase brudite no wo bia dakena se nyina ye nhedin an we ade na to ani na wo ma ba mbo abeyi obra betumi aboa ma wo mu asanso agina wo mu edua so ebiemu.
Okay. We saw the Enyan also new gold trading law targets smuggling, formalization in sector. We every gold board. Also the media relations officer of Ghana Gold Board, Prince Kwame Minka, says the sweeping overhaul of the company's gold trading framework is aimed at formalizing operations and curbing widespread smuggling in the sector.
For Gold Board, Penipa would yaman the dinkita home. Ye quite Prince Kwame Minka, Rochester, and sent him when the Brenna, Womojom Nankroma so say, ye to Traquano, and I said, no Mavruka Quamuno. Womucha said, Nina, in Papa Moon, ye, ye, Nabuama, any aquatic one so na ye seek a call, Mount be fast aquatic one so nature. Ye small grenade, ye drama, Rosso, or bread, Ganians, or so far subia, no namswa. Womu to try na monwa ya etisa ebasa wo main to me enya tefa ene ntokuya kakra mfamfiri so ti se no anamo nyina ye se binya bibi ede afri mu ti ukọ amansan dwa so no na de ene yen Ghana de edi aprepa ebefa Gold Board so aye ntotue mapa ntumi aboa na wotim se wo mu fra ma one de ene titupa na yinkofo do mani nkumankuma no ɛne wɔmo na wɔmo hwa kwaku wɔmo na wɔmo hwa fa kwati kwan so tonton gold no wɔ bra Ghana ban ni mu hwe yenya hwe mfamfiri so ti sa kwati kwan so nyina no adansa na mo ntwompe fo twi sɛ bɛboa ma ɔman si de yi atumi akɔ nkane na boa ma ye gold no de kom ya ma rosso no yebenya mfaso sɛ mfaso treni ni ya yenya de afirim na boa ma wɔma yegyina nan kroma so nti ɛnu nti na nei wɔmani abre etu na mo wa ɛtisa
asonaba saa good we on many dear chip good body many dear chip esan say mpanyifo se wonim wa hwena cocoa board e buy mfie petepepe ene e katwitwiri dia cocoa board die no eniti no me many dear chire ye mpese mfie numachi no ana good board de ka ana fi na e say asino so asabe adesoa ama ayi because cocoa board ye hu ano enti no nhye no mudigu akwan mu no ye be keep close eye ye mpese be ba beti se afi good board no say afi die no so eni so abeka on na eka enti o say aban bo mo na aban so masne na ye ni die akire ye nto aso ye call Sam George ho o say I will ensure telcos pay for SIM card registration. Minister for Communication, Digital Technology, Sam George, has reiterated that telecommunication companies will bear the full cost of the upcoming SIM card registration exercise in Ghana.
I was saying Sam George, one waka saying, Wabra walk on a vet na Samba Kwaka SIM card registration. No, na eba ya nanko fo bebre na ebisa ho asam se e ka foforo samba na ya kwakwa dila embase e be kwakwa dila e no wase we no lie die no enko ete se kanidie ni bi udu ho apahyo ne se ya ma na akọ na emom no e kana na nkofo bi sase hwan ne bebo sa aka no telcos na telecommunication organizations o mo mayi mu womo a na ye jai ede ama wonum atumi atua bibia wɔtwe sɛ li bi wɔ hɔ a wɔnom ede ɛyɛ adwuma saa li no wɔmo de eniama egu akwan mu sɛ ne bɛya animanim ya bɛkɔ akopiem ɛwɔ emrahye bidwafie na emu niama ba ko mienu bi sɛ wɔnom ɛyɛ ɛwɔ mu no wɔmo ɛbɛyɛ ɛwɔ mu na saa ne nyina ɛkɔ na wie yɛ dia ɛne na ne wɔka nie sɛ telecommunications no wɔmo a ɛna sɛ yɛ registration bia yɛ SIM card no sɛ yɛ ba bɛyɛ no a ɛka no nyina da yɛde ɛbɛma wɔnom na wɔnom atua
yo yɛda se na on sɛ still na good board ho sɛnsɛm no asonaba on sɛ wiase we o yɛde ade papa ɛne daadaa nipa
msɛ bon samsa no cha
obi na ɔde ade bɔne bɛdaadaa obi a on sɛ ɔkɔtɔfo kwa na yɛbɛbu a yɛbɛdi kan de papa akyerɛw
ne de semina atoso
nti ya na me pese me gidi ye pa se empanyufo project ne policies o mo de ba no on paper aya na ye papa o na ya na yesi no hwe kwa eche ya na kamia se aya na agenda bi tachiri ti mo hwe ni ye the good board won sense me de one of the key areas are because your foreign exchange near man yesi kasem ye ne ya man ye didwa yesi foreign exchange earnings no good ni a major player, major industry player. And God, I'm seeing who sends them a boy a car and you see a person the good boat. Ebe so no. Send a beya intimate small good. Yen chim from farm free o memu uncle. And the good board no be boabo any no. No, I could the acquire German so. Send a beya a bit me a regulated smuggling. Me can't subim. Yen pesa the ebetino. Na kodani boachi bidding.
As you can away.
So, mbesa de beche na akoda ne boachi bidin we ya omudi gu akwami se eye papa ukọ ye mere mu ne ye hyehyɛ ya on paper Ghana were finest brains on the paper any policy drafting there strategic roadmap be design is here na eba implementation na no akoye boachi bidin menim adwoa se de osi hu sa ne me yen ka bibi kakra mfa wona yen toaso good board no ye major issue pa because good board no hun sense ma na garam say hu bon mu eniema bebre ajwa
yeah be kan say ade we eba no I think so no boss Nyansapo so grant interview bi odi tu dwa no ochire mu say hu be hia pa say even board members kwa be select wo mu no yɛbɛhɛ ɔmo nimdie mu sɛ fan wi a yɛka ho good asɛm a yɛken ɔmo te adwuma no yɛde ɔmo kɔ akɔto so no anaasɛ aban biara ba a wɔte board yɛ no asesa sa wɔ biara saa wɔnim ho nimdeɛ ne yɛde no agu so na aban na aba nti no ɔkɔ akɔsom wɔ board ne so na wɔka sɛ initiative ne deɛ yɛ o nanso sɛ yɛ formulate board mpo nipa a wɔyɛ expert wɔ mu ebenya no de na to so no ɛhɔ na ɛhyɛ aseɛ firi
right
so ɔmo yɛde ɔmo bɛgu so so ɔmo yɛ board of directors ana mpanyinfoɔ ɔmo da good board nam no ɔmo di expert ɛwɔ minerals mining mu a ahwɛ yi a ɔmo yɛbɛdi ɛdɔkono kwa ɛbɛyɛ te sɛ policies ahodoɔ aban bi aba no aba bɛte ne deɛ obi ba no wɔmpa no asesa sadin no na wɔde skamishes kakra bi aka ho ne asɛ yɛayɛ ne foforɔ a enti sɛ yɛse good board no ɛbɛboa yɛbɛ track good ahodoɔ a ɛba ɔman yi mu empo deɛ de bɛkɔ ama no deɛ bɛtɔ deɛ bɛkora ne nyinaa yɛ baba bɛhɛ deɛ a ɛne ɛnɛ yɛwɔ adwuma yɛ same gyemfin na so yɛ no ɔmo adwuma bebree yɛ
right
because good body ɛhɔ ne hyɛ sɛ efeli a yɛbɛbɔ otiri so ɛyɛ yi a yɛbɛka sɛ wo ba yɛ good board bi a wode ba yɛ ɛboa yɛ paa o ɛma ɔman no sikasɛm ɛba ne gold mu a yɛyɛ enti I think sɛ ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ fi board of directors no mu nyinaa mo wɔ adwuma yɛ enim sɛ Ghana ha de obi nya hu ska akwa na yɛ ni kangirim kairim nya hɔ na de kwa kɔ yɛ yi yɛmfe yɛ ni nya adwuma ne yi na mu ayɛ nyina sanse yɛ yi a ɛbɛboa yɛ aya na yɛ asɛsɛ Bank of Ghana fo ebu nkonta na yɛ ka yɛ gold reserve no sika ewom gold ewom a ne abɔ sika kakra bi ne ɛwɔ amanɔnefoɔ ɔmo wɔ reserve abɛkɔ na ɔmo gold bebree na yɛ ne ayɛtwi yɛ adeɛ wɔ ha no asɛ yɛ kɔfɛs no yɛ ni kakra kura gum kakra bi ano bisa ho sɛ ne nyina ɛkɔ hin ahaya nso no ɔmo nyina betuo ne yɛ de kɔ enti adwuma de ɔmo obi yɛ pa ɔnwere mo ho no ma anya no kokwasa na hwetre sambem pa dia ade yi sade nkofo ni di akire no they will be held accountable.
Producer, we am say what's your whole story pass our good board on sensem no you be your whole story okay
Nyansapo
all right yenje abofo enkrato ye na
yo ye ko donima asoye donima say complex limited say enkan kire mo say abusuafo adansi woni papa akwakofa bi e de aba tropical long span roofing sheet na afi tropical alonzing ne galvanize ni nyina da abusuafo ho na obenya bie na afi ode na do papa so e de aba say carpenter for no omato din o friend carpenter trays tropical nails no on friend carpenter trays ya eno adanchen a osama free technical advice abusuafo ye kira kwan no ewo eye asafo wa ye janse hodoma ye ne Ghana Revenue Authority no ne benye ena tabele nso kanville ye ben kin David Janse hodoma nkran kantamanto GBC bank hodoma obehu yan ewo hodom abusuafo tachima so wanchi ekwan no so a kenten na yadom boache ne fie hodoma obehu donima ewo ho abusuya donima sabon kamom na momfre no wo sa ho a we say so 0244 126625 0244-126625 and 0540-101555 0540-101555.
For young Twasso na yenko Latus home na what did your mouth run a day ababi pim what is Suma Santa Mancana mine will be when you brave person call site quiet Jumabia Latus home. PVC pipes are open everything South Runina when I catch it take your pronoun rubia no what be about Sanso and a paint Safurono, it be el ho chandelier lights and so what didn't you crack. What you wall lights Safurono, electrical cables, kitchen sinks, and taps Safurina, Latus Akachi, and a papa Pabinia. On one Casena bread now will call a year a profonwa, Womuchas and Romania, Womakachi. Obogremu anu akofati abasebe ya bon beba form ediame nyina tal sahuro no deba afido brisi ni afufuro ya ka ni nyina bi eho normal baboot ni bi pumping machines ni awro ya aka afi bia na dwaye na peso cc ni kama dia telephone shower sets no ebi wona ka chewa bon mo form pa complete shower bathtubs jacuzzis basins sanso shower glass corner bath ni pan toilet holder e de kan won hwehwe awro ni nyina water heater no but bi aba forget AC no fan aba foforo kra when to be anto air condition no a bia to not to forget is in so bo kama social media no so ya na wode no atokese so na ja de tebia no wotimi do sompa no na dia som wadum ana bo la to search akwa sira house hodwa akwa no so hodwa number 0242616585 0242616585
Fiason so we ne hepalpa saba me shapa vini ne plasmos enro enya na wodwa so apɔmuden ti ya ma ne nsa yempo no atobia gufio na na busuamu nyina da ma no nom eye pa o hepa plus ni pa vini de plasmos unya miensa ni bia bebo apa fie som 3 eno no Ghana ha de baabi bia de tuntu abibidro na bofudro bo din tu de be yibi dia ma dodo mi po bi oso media ni ye stroke media ni ye diabetes media ni ye typhoid media ni ye malaria media no sa de tam na agim ni padua bo so ya de bia atena wo so ache no de bia me kire wo se ya check immune system no problem ba ho a na general war bi ne so aye se bi si basa na no we de wo no mu beboa immune system ni be gina yie na general war bi na ye bonus ade amount bia na person doctor nkasa kasa 0542778572 and 0542807907 and 0591367898
Ejaba jiwari na meka fo ede amawo ene anopeye ebusuafo nkapo enkanka na ho adwuma ene wo ye mu amwo abrochiri no me se enyase ese o pese oye oda no de bre wo de bebre wo de o pese repe oberepe ede amount de o policy obepolicy ede amount wedding rings no oye ade efeni se o twere odi kura santo edigum na bibia timi ewie peye ena afi gold diamond wo pese oye promise ring ana se engagement ring ana wedding ni nyina da ejaba betimi aboa fancy rings ahodo ebi ho necklace ebi ho baby set ebi ho lady set so ebi ho ena mema no nkapo na mode to no ko mu na mode bi atom nsa no eye ejaba family house ho no ma busuafo mo hwe na kira kwan ho no menhia traffic light na so pe ena mo behu yen na fe ejaba house no so prempe the second street ho no ma ewadum ejaba homa ni ni mo friend se 0322026708 0322026708 ana 0277104488 0277104488
Anopabo tre clinic to suffer was Bradwan here dinner from diabetes at the BNM yade hypertension arthritis yade obefa aye pressure council one from your dinner to me ako oba be ma bia won sense mo dadwena bobone sa bote clinic no beto kese afi bia wo sa bodo ne bia okoma wusisi na yo ya stroke ya dinner Abuja clinic between etua said Makumase Eden Quadro Santasi Franchibra number 0247904473 and I crime soa na wakola past Tabora number 6 Bengal filling station 1 number 0249164977 Temafinya Matayu 0244770486
Abapa mo aseme nkancho saprema fo adwade obetumi aba beto niema wo ho ade bi eto dwaso bi aba abapa benya bi ebo no nso aha ene wo fom asodim niema hodo papa de no ane abapa mo waso de ne microwave oven kettle rice cooker blender washing machine TV fridges bibia bi ewo ho waseme nkancho se nkwada no mbeko school flax ben na de aduane ni gum ebi wo ha kwada no wonu suku dan mu kura na aduane na dwo ye de aduane ni gum a etumi eye hyesa ne first break beba second beba oni nwie ye aduane no enwoye braba po na braba gini ama papa edi ho adanse bi washing machine nso your portable one de wo ho de wo ye bia betumi de bia sifie yala na de sin kwada ni ama de sin pemfo si bibia bi ma ne ye ho so ha 399 Ghana cedi pe abapa mo no kofa ba kurum ha enti wo pe bia braba gi udu tafoma 3 saka park ho a na abapa mo wo sabro beba no maba wane mrantie no wo mo bo adwuma pa ko he ni so ade na kokoyi ni ama tafoma 3 no se men kan kyerɛw eye bia ba wedding bia ba wo topono na wo pe live bam papa wo mom gina simpie so no mo ye adwuma so nkrofo de omni madwuma hepa plus live band no wo mo ya adio enum bia ni hwade be mo maka se we de afi na ba afi ni esua to enum ne to formatis ne de ba ya no masua to dada enti program bi on be ba se bia wo mase ya de papa ahoma no ye 0539 386 and 0593 391 848 0593 386 133 and answer 0593 391 848 mo bia be frebia one beje brania da jaje so na niam papa ne live band hu sem nyina da what day amount
OTEC FM kofa baya kwa fa bibi e de aba isa praise no na abusuafo ye de ebremo Palace Youth Council all sin college church ya eno ewo fanchere bra santase na ye de Easter praise no e de ebremo asentri po e de atoso ene se hallelujah is our song ada no enye betesa hwe dwumadi a ebedie no enya agro kra ya to nsa afre ohima Messi obabi ekwadwa ahen babi na afi Peter OWUSU ansa me name ono me ne ko hia wo Washington DC na performing bi ye no na enya asem ketewa enti we o mato nsa frɛ me o kwan so no nkoso sɛ memra meto dwom memebɔ dwom ne ntua wɔsen na ne mantimi konkan yes meba abusuafo ɛda no esi kwasiada 27 ta ɛna dwumadie no ɛkɔso April ya mu asem na meken o St. Carl Church ya ɛno ɛwɔ Santa se fankyene bra abusuafo no na pepepe na ya hyase we free bontu untua teku untua sempo akra
OTEC School of Journalism and Communication Studies at Nyansapo Abujanfo Wasipra na Sebia Utimpo newspaper reporting broadcast journalism media law and ethics public relations marketing communication skills investigative journalist adem kwa ye fansem chiro ho de ene brand ye chiro na fe konkan pa media person hostie bibia kasebo na person kinkania Abujanfo wasi an SSC free pass coordinator afi A level no free pass macho se de wanyen free channel de dunu mu kro wa ye dwuma pen we osu hunu kakra de na chese ye fa wa na safi so wa wo fi metwen resource for no munyina akonya na bi ato ho de mamo OTEC FM video ma ya na ba be hu ye number is 020548230005 and 0243842007.
Yanko teacher Osbel ho na yanko si dan woni hwade hu so be si dan dia Osbel so woton sade afro former yanko fo adwuma wo ye contract akwaje contract bi wo pe bia benya blocks no de akene ye wadama kama pa yes ho na plaster ye kura wo bi hu ane ne agia eno ane Osbel Limited wo se men kan cho se wo pe solid wo pe holo ni nyina da wo benya bi e wo ho standard blocks ahodro ni nyina da e bi e wo ho na wo pe pavers nso a concrete die e wo ho ma mo stones die ni nyina ebi e wo stamp die bi wo grass die pavers ne die tap bi a wo pe bia beba no na se bia me ka cho se ho no wo ba machines ne de ye adwuma ti machines na nya ho no yi ne nyankrofo afi no mu mia so atim so a wo kwa be hu ani so ade machines ni nti no ye ni ye abosam no quarry dust no gasam no jatasmant no ni nyina ye mani kom kama entu mefa blocks wo ye ho enu ho ade ba kwa ye nika ne se wo fra ya ye de gu ye ka mu ni ye bisa so o plot ne da he wo kire ya ne asan kwa akoyi aguso de ma wo mpe we na apede fra ye ba bia wo bia ma mo wa na ne ma mo wo ma yi mo fra ye na Osbel Limited blocks no ye nkwankwaje de na duru kasia ye ne nananom mezami fo dan na wo ho ne de hwe ani mu ho na Osbel Limited de kira kwa ewo ye mfre teacher Osbel ewo 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 E05 Osbel Senjina ho bia mudia we dia ye kasia motos no abapa ekromo ha dia wo pe bia benya kas no de ye kama nyantwemfamu wo ma tie roba kasia yusua eno ane Osbel Motors wase mi misa wo se wo Pacific na Accord ni bia na CLV ni bi na wo pa na Wildlander na wo pa na Frontlander na wo pa na RAV4 no 2025 model no de ye electric sai hybrid no wo hu all in one uyusuwe kakra nwatwiwe kakra no uyusuwe kakra ni nyina da wode bi aba wope Highlander ni nyina ebi ewo ho Tundra na wope Land Cruisers Venzers na Jeep ni nyina kasa latest Osbel Motors adabroma wode bi aba kaya ma bobodi nyina no wo frɛ no a wo obra behwe wo bekwana na se kwaye ne kama need to need kama pa wodu da kwadwoma wone desperate abro san no na ehwe animu bowura ho na kokohwe wani so ade yamfrɛ Osbel Motors ne ani teacher Osbel any car komo 0244 377 612 0244 377 612
Abja for you ana ebi commercials na we good ebedamasi na enche the health segment no ebebremu na ansa no mamen kai mu say edu community pulse na ensema ye di ho nkoma no pay no ensema major headlines a ya kan ho asem no wo ho adwenkyira obetimi dia fa ye WhatsApp line no 0505 225578 0505 225578 and so na wana wo hwe Facebook no so no me hu se dodo na the messages na ba bomodin say wo be share your page no wo be share ama onuanu motimi ahwe bi edu wo so a ye be read mo messages na mo comments no mo dia ba no anything no ye share ne so ene so ye betoa ye nkomo twetwen no so efa state owned enterprise aban dwumaku no de ntia wo mo entimi perform sede ese anase wo mo ntimi endi wono dwuma na emfaso emmaso na dani dan nyina no eka na omobo ɛna ɔmo ntumi nsom ne yie ɔmo services yɛ poor ɛbɛ sikasɛm nso so ɔmo ntumi nya mfasoɔ sika kakra a wɔsɛ ka aban no de bɔ ɔman no ho bra no so a na ɔmo saa de bɛɛde na kɔto the national budget no na ama aban no ɛɛte mpenten kwa na ɔman a wɔde mfie 68 ɛbɛdu saa bere ɛda so ɛnam nkurɔfoɔ aman so ana yɛseresere sika sɛ akɔhwifo a akɔhwiman a yɛntumi ammɔ bra sɛ wɔde mfie 68 na de bia wɔso ana ne nam na wɔseresere sika wei ade a nyinaa no ɛka ho nti no yɛne animdifoɔ mmienu bɛkasa ɛwɔ yɛ telephone lines no so yɛwi so a Dr. Tachi ne Dr. Barnabas Amanfo wɔn nso bɛba na yɛde nkɔmmɔ saa bere ɛnkyɛ yɛde health segment no ɛbɛba and a health segment no and ebna de me dane no kakra enra me ne ka papaya and ase bofre ho asem na enebna de me no be kasikasem on the medical ka kire say health you can't personal health ade edi makotene pa ye financial health me hwehwe mu amaye no man mu ha ene adesua kakra mesua mfie aduonu ni no me hu se enipa sɛ wo sikasɛm apamudin anya ɛka wo nipadua ɛna no meka kyerɛ wo sɛ woba abibire mu mantam ha baabi a ehia wɔ biara no enipa apamudin ntimi ngyina brane hyɛ ne nso ma me baabi a ehia ɛwɔ no enipa apamudin ntimi ngyina brane te broni bɛka sɛ there is a correlation between poverty index and a health enipa se sie baabi awiase bɛduru no sɛ wantimi antoto wo sikasɛm ama wo sikasɛm angyina brane a wapamudin koraa no wontimi nya ɛwɔmu sɛ nnuane a yɛdie no ɛno na kyerɛ yɛapamudin but ɛnɛ meka kyerɛ wo sɛ nneɛma pa ne nnuane pa a wobɛtumi adi even check-up saa wobɛtumi akɔ monthly reviews saa wobɛtumi akɔ ne akɔhwehwɛ wo nipadua mu no ne nyinaa yɛ sikasɛm mene nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wontimi nkɔ check-up ɛsiane sɛ deɛ wobɛdie kora den ankasa wɔde bi akɔ check-up ho sɛ yadeɛ bi sɛ wɔ nipadua mu ɛno nti da biara I make this argument say you can never talk about physical health abra wo nka financial health woyɛ firim a ɛnyɛ yie ɛno nti na ɛwɔ nipa bebree a ɛnyɛ sɛ sɛbi wɔn wɔ sika a yɛde mu tu kwan kɔ amanane ɛde mu kɔ hospital papa a nka yadeɛ bi wɔ a kɔmu ntimi ɛnsɔ ano nipa bebree wu ɛnam yɛn nti woba Africa bebree mu ha sɛ a yɛ life expectancy ɛwɔ fam aman a wɔn sikasɛm gyina brane no wɔn life expectancy yɛnya wo wɔ saa kurom hɔ a wɔn nia wobɛtumi adi mfie nwɔtwe mfie aduɔwɔtwe ne mfie aduɔkono ebi mu life expectancy yɛ 90 years ba wo ba bebree mu mantam ha sɛ a yɛwo a wanhwɛ a 60 koraa no wontumi ndi ɛsan sɛ ehia na ɛnɛ meka kyerɛ sɛ ehia hyɛ aseɛ wɔ adwene mu meyɛ mind coach meyɛ personal development consultant meyɛ researcher and I know what I'm talking about menim deɛ meka ɛna abrabɔ no so yɛafam enti yɛnim deɛ yɛka enti ɛba sikasɛm a matwɛtwɛ sikasɛm ho krataa bebree nwoma bebree ɛno nti no meka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛkyina mɛtumi aka kyerɛ sɛ diwei mɛtumi aka kyerɛ sɛ wei bɛboa wo kidney mɛtumi aka kyerɛ sɛ wei broccoli wanhwan cauliflower I can mention so many nneɛma nanso so wo sikasɛm anyina brane a ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wo nsa bɛtumi aka saa nneɛma wei ɛno nti sɛ wotie me anɔpɛ yi a ɛfiri no akɔ bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛma wo sikasɛm agyina brane na adeɛ baako a wobɛdi kaeɛ ne sɛ sika ɛhyɛ aseɛ firi adwene mu krataa na ɛkuta wo no ɛnyɛ no na ɛyɛ sika no sika no deɛ yɛka sɛ yɛde sie ka anaasɛ yɛde si ɛka no kwan sɛ wokɔgye adeɛ obi hɔ a ade no ɛyɛ ka ɛma wo nti sɛ wode krataa no ma nipa korɔ no ana wode asi ka no ano kwan anaasɛ wode asie ka no yɛ sɛ wonni ka biam ɛno nti na obi di adeɛ ma wɔ so wode me ka woyi krataa no ma na na ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔde bɛyi wasie ka no yɛ onipa bebree wɔ a ɛka ne amanneɛ nti no do me di credit te hyɛ ne nso te bɛka kyerɛ sɛ sika ɛhyɛ ase firi adwene mu w'adwene a wowɔ fa sika ho no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ anamo a bɛtu afa sika ho nsɛm bebree a ne yɛtaa ka kyerɛ ho nyame bɔ obi yɛdie ɛna obi saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ɛnte saa ɛbɛ sikasɛm a is an open field ɛmfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ɛmfa ho ne baabi a wote ne nyinaa gyina adwene mu nti mede bia meka sɛ mete Ghana ha deɛ nanso menwene sɛ Ghana ni mete wiase mu ha deɛ nanso menwene sɛ wiase ni medwene sɛ ɔbɔ adeɛ medwene sɛ onyankopɔn ɛsiane sɛ with God all things are possible nti membɔ hia ɛmma me ho menka nkuguo sɛm ɛmma me ho maadwene wɔ sika ho no ɛna di ma bɛduru saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yi nti wɔn a wɔnim me wɔn a wɔtaa ba me conferences a metaa ɛyɛ financial seminars ma wɔn no bɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ sika ɛhyɛ aseɛ firi adwene mu de wi a wosi hu adeɛ no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ de wi a ade korɔ no bɛsi atena wo nkyɛn afa sɛ wohu nipa bi na sɛ nipa no woni adwene mpa wɔ ne ho a sɛ nipa no mba wo nkyɛn adwene a ɛwɔ wowɔ fa sika ho no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ sika sunsom anaasɛ sika honhom ɛbɛdi w'akyi ɛbɛna da biara no mede sika ho apɔmuden ɛbɛbrɛ wo na wɔtwe no ɛtoa so no afei yɛbɛte asi yɛ nnuaba ne yɛ nneɛma no so sɛ meyi sikasɛm firi mu a na meka nnuabasɛm nko a maamoa wo kwasikɔ no nso gyina kwantia ɛnti hyɛ ne so ɛhia ɛne yɛdie ɛhyɛ ase firi adwene mu ɛma werɛ mfi aha ane yɛde sɛ health segment no ɛbɛtoa so omiɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔgye akratoɔ kakra ɛfa wɔn a wɔboa ɛma mede health segment no ɛbrɛ wo no
Bolivia Enterprise I mean country say future life in and in wunya bi ebeboa pa we enya dro aduane a wodi na sayade ema ho atowo 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acids, omega-3, inulin, selenium, energy, protein, dietary fiber, and you know, say, chum, your Future Life Zero, Future Life Oat, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber, Mortabella, Life Tonic, Repair Food, Beauty Food. When you na yenyanini beer, when you be dear, no one asinin, me semi pedio, or sending nasiata taye, your sending your fruit ayakase, Mamma, what Jim Nina, your supplement, I would do, wouldn't you be a beboa pa, be balance equation, baby, no, ya kama, ya did not know swatching, Mediani when you were drew, now won't tow. So for like hey, you while I met you no more to home, no anymore. Our money is 0246 010150 and now 0242 878 090. Abusia Light Work Company Limited, some country say dissolved toilet facility no OTEC FM ha. We have been febe breni and say enti babia wono obetumi afra no no aba be ye bi e dia ma pram so hini na jampontu atoso mienu ye bi e wo ho na na mafo apo laptop da ye bi e wo ho ukoma ko market ho no ma bisa na na usu no ya kwakọ ye bi wo ho Mountains of Uganda Jubilee School e bi e wo ho sanso e na so kobu aman Reverend Isaac Amankwa ya ye bi e wo ho wo afrancho kroboa Evelyn enu OWUSU ya ye bi ho kama Samtak Farms ho nyina ya ye bi e wo ho St Gregory Major Seminary ho nyina ya ye bi e wo ho we di adanse se Light Work Company Limited dissolved toilet facility na wodi aba no wo nya asase ya ntemu bia ketewa bi na wa ye ne kama e de ama we nya de atwe eno a be flash ne ho ahye kama wunya sere bia na kasi wo na e baba betwe we no flash ye no ano no enya hwe e ho mpie nkoye ba bia tan wo mo ye expert pantifra wo mo no mra me bi ma wudu asada house ho a wo ne Kesben FM no na ehwe animu e wasada house ho a yem for Light Work Company Limited a wodi dissolve yaba no mra me bi wo ye fie na yesi no ema yen 0244 591 861 and 0243 657 702.
Right. Hajama me frefre was say each right and live long or so in your bar road one and your bar organic nakachini benya bi carrot ho avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash na fini abane mu kokon kodi nyina da jaba ma ko fa dia ba me pacho delivery service no e cost so anti bia wo bia da betin ho na usaka mo dia hoju one about na be hu e kwan number is 0244774115 and 0243787504 now we have mama to kese 530 catering services in you know papa power na catch break na yensafo po nya bread da jiko jubna nyoma road wo kurukra dia ba be no atia ma papa bi ni no nyina aja mama na de e ma no na wo dia no a nti ube ko ne dwan de tioza fi de bobo no Edward on sase brado pe brabe di plain rice no ene chicken fish ni nyina jollof rice no so sa pepepe nie nam no de ahoro no apeso do to su bia obi ho benku ni tilapia no ebi ho benku ni nkwan ahoro no ebi ho fufu enso ene nkwan ahoro bia apeso didi bia don ebi ho a etwen wono pay no ndu ni fambre pepepe na 530 catering services na tuane no apechi ekoria kwaku di wedding breakfast patro ni entoke engagement very parties na fe yi ni nyina no ye de peso mama etume wi opeyo Tech Junction and I will be on some sort of one total for Nijinanoa was a 530 catering services of a Kumaka, Asokerman Ponso, Kumaka Kwan so one social whole Bojuma. Number 0243 463365 0243 463365.
At Mamasa Heba Center, say and can't tell myself the Kuku Drew, Tatahe, Eddie Abajasu, Kuku, and Nafi, Nikaso, Sono. Mentra ho makoko no eno kro obi de egu no ho prekese unyanko ni bia de fa yim uyiye mu a eno an se efiri honom obi so okọ agyanan so a ne kokobu na ayaba abusuafo uyansawa na odi abom na ne ode atua eno an no koko no ne tonkwanta mapai bibia bekoyie ede amawo okọ agyanan so hunu moja ono mo capsules na ebebo apa obi ho posenani ya no mo capsules no bi ema me wate eno adanche a o ka miri mu a wasom yo hene na wasom ya hene ne de obetimi esu cream no na wanya takra bi umane nane a o de numa kakra obewuse ni nyina atu ede afiri honom abusuafo kokwe ade bi ya refo papa nti wa hwe ye webese wabrabo asewu huni amanyina abusia mesremo agrikens mai bia kwaku go ansabe kabi ena atwemaya beso ebi ewo honom na de etie nie OTEC FM ha uduru mengate wonma ma fefefefo bi honom aha ombotire tubo wura ba bi ebotire na obekwa akwaje odie ewo ho nemom Dr. Kofa Bayo Kofa Adowe ede ba ye no ne din ede na napoku agiman ena gwoku aduro kofa ba yi nti no mo friend Dr. Koku anu bi afre no na no bi frɛ o se Dr. wo ye Koku po se yes me ye Koku aduro no kre abusu amom yam frɛ Dr. Koku se si a ba bi a wo bi a wo de obusa na ba bi a benya aduro bi ato no obeka kire wo 0244 22 2029 0244 222029 ye call Amdi Heba Clinic wase nkwa hia wo yade be na etete wo yade be na jojo wo nura mote ne nka e wo dwabere modwumadie so abra Dr. Kase transe no se de osi kyerkyere ensemu no ene Dr. Betnase yade no fakodan doctor na doctor hwew na yade ne ntimi mfiri so yade pa ya mema gina di pa wo ho eye stroke onwudwe yade no abusuafo se yasi nipa ne ntimi nkasa yasi efre ba bi se mind stroke ni ade abusuafo de koyo be ya ho adwuma sisia na odi amam obi so kra de ne fa ba bi adwodwo fakodan no ofa ye na nanom atete atempon no so ebibidro kroje no de adwuma abusuya minim de mahunu nti na meka sa asem osei diabetes enye na no ya de ebio de acha wo so no wo de kodan no besa de ama hypertension anase waye mre ewo mpem oba ne be ma mopa wo monka mom na monko prostate no na ye kese yese de catheter rubber beto be madum abusuya okọ ma otrete e de ama ma no bibi ni na monufum loko sa woso anya breast cancer abusuafo wa modern aso de be kwakodan no wo de kodan no eno ano no hepatitis A B C ene na abusuya ni nyina abusuya okrim na hwikirikira hwan na wani yade abusuya de kodan na eno no ma no fibroid no ya na eduru be bi etimi twa wo wa bra eni cancer wo twa wo mesrew fibroid no ya ayewo no de kodan na ode bibiduro be se yade no edi amount na afi wasan ye umoja muhwehwemu edi aka ho no akere se duane we umoja no ebe farma ne ade a HIV test nso oye ewo honum abusuya odu ani kire oboase hye so a obehu yankrabata ni bi ewo ho bekwae enso eye abesoa yankrabata no ebi ewo hodom momfra no se siye wo fra ya doctor no na bekwa akusini so fra no na ni enkomo 0558 591113 0558 591113 and 0204 386174 0204 386174 okunini
wawie say yedamase abusuafo se mode aboafo nkrato no amaye mami adwa yedase asonaba that's it. Etiye for maminko Facebook na minko ready comments ni bi aba no on say makacho say be very interactive on Facebook. And to join your Facebook live bomodin say obe share. O join Facebook live bomodin say obe share your page you know na face so no wa join the conversation your mind hu komo na yedi Kojo Asempa Furniture Works was it this is the most popular morning show ever from Kojo Asempa Furniture Works Dum Kumasi oba DJ Opaidimo Felix or say onosu Ochefri Kumasi Otefri Swami Kumasi. The NDC has done all the things we are planning. Through the eye of NDC, there's a lot of playing on the buy. Joshua Esiedu says, "Oh, my very good morning, Anope." And Asasuna Baba Mahama Obuasi was the electricity and water tariffs increment in the midst of economic hardship. Greetings to Obuasi East MPP Youth Organizer, hopeful Isaac Ishan. Jagri John Solomon and also Odefri Kunsu. My message this morning is that, dear northern brothers and sisters, let us fight poverty, which is our greatest enemy. Fighting one another will increase poverty. I stand for peace. May God help us, inshallah. So as a Shipman from Shipman Osei, also the message free at Tonsu Kumase or Facebook, or say it is good that NDC in Asante Mampon has apologized to the chiefs and elders of Mampon. Mampon for the useless actions and comments. I can only hope that the NDC I can only hope that the NDC appointment of Mampon MCE would not disrespect the Mampon stool again. Also dia or the Bayano. Also also in life. Musa Abatwa, or the government is right not to renew the Diamond Gold Mines lease. If the company hasn't declared profits to the state for years, however, while holding the companies accountable is essential, the government must also act swiftly to mitigate the impact on workers and local communities who depend on the mine for their livelihoods. A clear plan and support for affected employees will be critical to ensuring that accountability does not come at the cost of human welfare. Weisu Eye Musa Abatwa Nedebai. Masahood Kumasi Bantum said dialogue and cooperation are essential in resolving conflicts and achieving lasting peace. We urge the youth of Boko to remain calm, avoid destructive actions, and trust the justice system. Let us work together towards peace advocacy and meaningful dialogue to address concerns and achieve accountability. Regards to Chairman Odenoho. Ado Frank, also aka Nanado Shoemaker and Manji Polasi. In fact, OTEC morning show, you are the greatest. Greetings to K.O.B. Major also. Two Brains, Samuel Faith. Also the I'm really enjoying the morning show. Yeah, that's he said we enjoy. Richard Obin Pokususi, aka Dindin. We are also listening to you at Aswanse, St. Teresa's, K.O.B. Kajagum na yetewo dendenden wo Aswanse. Sabrisu Abbas also DVLA Kumasi DVLA head office so Edi Abase wa biem otie gidigidi. Na uko edum aseda house so a atapoku so biem kuha obia eti. Kwame Fusu Achimaboko Abotan was a fantastic show. JDM and NDC are very good in talking, but implementation is their usual problem. Sasuna di Chatuo and also a comments pillar 2 or the birthday wishing aba eduha ebebo. Enutino Wayne birthday Wayne commenter yenyano ye social media platform Facebook. Koso akawe say eba community plus no a kind of voice pop and as a voice note the fearsome 3 HEPA plus Pavi and a plasmos omone boa e me de mo voice note no ebremo sabre voice note na yesaka no yebekwa kuti
KWAKU mimano abeja fuachi uma techwe ni stadium suguru anwa moni ndumira Mr. me boss ne first assignment ya wonye mame no misenu efi wo kuromu dudu efi wo kumasi dwomu dudu na dawo ma senu ada ena afi sumu nsi nso mansa no aham akukuodu a akwasi agema wo se agema kanidin ho Unya ya woma kure mu tie wan no wonya sa akukuodu ni bi yese no onye bibi ebema kuro mate wan na santimere mu ha no maye tan dudu komasi aye fi dudu na dawoma onye man na mi wugidie pa wo nu nso betimi susu aye ama komasi ate wan ni danase
Nyansapo. Aja kuwadi nyina ni ataya wa panyo nso oba happy no oba etimi abema ba kope. Yada kia me boss wa ba yase. So amfa me politics dia na ne nsemo wo kan obetima ya. Obekum na ntwie ni bewie no. Afi na ndi si chairman ifiri aso ase abase ye ne na ntwie. No wonhuru no wonka. Omde ni mo musu ba nti so waba no. So ode akukuduro be yadwuma wonye na kumasi kuru no emunte. Nyame nka mo.
K.O.B. Michiao ni abadwafo anope medindi ma vig nkasa fi Central Market. K.O.B. we de mesrewa me de masemi e farm so OTEC FM na akọ ayi water supply for no so mesrew. Ya mantem ho ayete no pipe bi apai na otwemienu ni 2 weeks ni still na edanwunu mra ni bi pai bi so pensu a wo munya bie mesre. Ya mantem ho no so fitafo na eba wusane tafo ahembro no mu a asori bi ho ife ni se bia church wunduru ho unsa bekum ekwan no ye rough road ekwan no ehon ne kwan a enye ye srem as water supply for no bekwa ena me srem aso mu firi new road so na eba aba wo to side ho no wo mu de wo mu so mu pe se bia church se wo firi aba wo to side wo na eba de a wo tira se bia church na ewo unsa ni fa betu fita fa no na eba unnu se bia church wo unsa benkum mesre 2 weeks ni na pipe na pint madawo ma
K.O.B. Yamokwaba. MTM4 bra omobo yende. Areho na eya na enim gwasese. Upon re-registration yunachi. Krono that's what sister nim. The firm akontam kasa free banti medjum. Can say your hona me sister bako or banti medjum friend sisters. I know nya mobile money Alex will be sending this car. It is some hours a cheap. Omsa will be fresh cause send this car will be na or make say number no. Inti awasiesa refunding sika de man ya send ya man baby enya me sister na wallet me na mko send this kind man efe ade chin ye nkɔhwɛ a MTN4 eyi me sister no sika da the phone so de asend number no me am ko MTN office ekoye complain omo frɛ ye no ekosi penny bi so ɔka brɔfo bo nim sɛ me man ko suku tuutimi sɛ penny no ene ne gang bi na ebo sabra no omo jeme number jeme sister isi ne number say de besi bia no omo be frɛ me since then a number na yes ano ofra na kate but that moment am ko MTN office no omo frɛ omo nya no
me OTEC abejafo mo bia ache mo mo ne adwuma so so wa de nyina be film do ato bantam na basenso ba chempesi aso me were good body aban dia ba ye nyina yesom Sebi sene ne nua be ka ne reserves for form na ma about me akɔfa go purchase agreement by no and we pay if sene ya mreswa na ban ya ba wasese di no ne nyina ye amamwe continue nti obi ani ho asɛm ka just ahwehwemu na ye behwehwemu na aboa ye nyina na ye rezuba so ɛno ye press conference aka di congestion asɛm ne ade sebi ye MPP for etanachi omo ye di congestion asantema na mo ye nyina na mmom Sada was so dear Bab, Kayama, Minum, the other braka. The man is state a process of Fanya Juma. That's all go back to military near Badia at Ba.
OWUSU, good morning. Marcus in Yachimako from Chiaba, your phone in arms and Katiame Chiao, Captain Summit Chiao Fa. And Kania means your boy at Tumun. Mama no yamu, taxi no, we ya Ghana for a bosom, and one or the approaching swinging Kanium. Kobe taxi and this is for boy for
Nyansapo.
boy. One buy one way yana.
Hello, good morning. K.O.B. The public said that I'm asking Jesus on here. The question they pass, we don't pay no pay. Who to tune our bank crash or bepim. Omo crandies, Koreas now, by Omo Bresso, American Mampany Bar, some more institutions, and you're strong. Now, more institutions and you're strong one. No more baboon institutions now. What is going to happen? I ask some medasi.
Good way, Bagazim, because the Pacho, Nantia Samakana, Pastorama, Virginia, I high school for no children, any attack for no, Nantu medium free, no money what, this year, Yamasate, or man Yaguha, Bessiquan, Quang with the Baginias, man on the Biom, Obias no mature. Some balance attack pan, I come to and in Finamata, me with that. I have in Yuzungo. Some can any monkey and quay crowd, I use swap. About so I was a farmer job in Konfana cat net goes through. None in Finam. Some can
by River for quality, Miss Annie, and a paper for Sunia Tumaboko, and the 2 for Yankopon, so I didn't dance what I knew a brigadier could as well be a castle, I didn't on count. And I'm penning for saying that now, but to go a trans you for no, yes, I'm not for Phibis. And as I want to walk what I was about you, and I didn't pay good as one who turned this for you, but to a bar, and some I can see I'm penning for a kaya, the enemy more when saying him names one more petuminity, 2 minutes, or more kind, no alcohol to trust him with an abandon, what he says, he had to about my one and just a gun, the Achemus of Monquana, what you be uncle.
Abranteɛ mu yamfo kwabena OWUSU dankwa K.O.B katechi memwachema omuni yo yeframe yaw amponsame kasafiri asante achim kurufa imfi o mampane mama Robin Paul to pay Peter pa ni o uswe yile vie firi osi isi nkane abo pa ni nsu bo se de si kosoro no otumo odwumefo akatuem omokatuem 10% Ghana for ya to abenu yo na nsu MPP beba ma menchia bolis bi ono na nkokɔ kremoni twa na menehyi membu geso ne go for no se aban ya bona baso bolis bi wa ya de o nyame shira no.
Hello, K.O.B. Good morning. We did in this before. Make us think. I also feel there's someone I'm doing today. Far and then show my district far. Came up also far. That's what we do. One yes, I know. If you first would want to do the bingo. I know. I know. Mechanical what I know. So I say, obey two almost start. I'm on my street in swap. I'm on my days will be doing Huduma. Ghana, no, Rebecca, a baby action. That yes, then any demand. What try for to run about will be a K.O.B. international airport. Like a week from the Shabby like and then trade at the street to Papa. Sabby Federation. Then my saying and then change and I'm street to our home. The one that I'm the first and the 7th. Yes, something was said. I'm for a
no. Oyibo Boatini, Midrodu Nebehi, the mighty minority, Yamin Shiramo, on Shamanemu, Adoya, Sikav, Koma, PZ, fire victims, no, Ablemu Dashe, Yamin Shiramo Pa, no on Shamanemu, Affairs of Bamba for no more Bokune, so Muye, if you send the Quandere, I am Pa.
Good morning, I'm a pay. Yamini Munijuma. Yes, Papa, we bear ma Zuba. But we be a me penasemo pa. Because okanokre ena onye politics of bias penance empire no ba radio station na metie ni pa sa na okoye MCU boase no tie de nyame asese papa mahama ede na brain KMB na kumbase aya so den enti de obeka na wakana amsa manfo bi ne nya adwene ba bade bia yenya ye pe obi obetwi ne bidie ye pe obi ne betwi si yenye obi betwi ne bidie se na Zuba pe so twi ne bidie no sisi kumase na kumase be pro ebe practice yenyano yobi aka bia maniti yenyano ana mo bi obetuma kuma say efe bia ye support no.
Good morning, minia Robbie fashion de chama Sonia Goda hotel ana pay the American say sisi baby akodu ne de imo yed ne pa keme boss wa ye Zuba na me ne kre ne nso ne ba bonche ne de amwakra but stress ko tonko ba bonche pa na oda chop papa bre asante man say de be ya asundie e be ne dia me de masipa.
Good morning, Mr. Host, Billy Bones, because if I'm going to, and if I met you, Rita Bones fashion, come at the bar. Mr. Host, if I show, I don't pay. I think I can make catch Kinzuba. K boss, you 7 Ghana, Nyansapo, and now some kind of a 7 question on for Kukum. I'll make it. K boss, and young collect the bro. I'll class them some book for the 10 men book for. Hey, there's Kinzuba, 7 master from I don't know what you to be enough idea to me now. What kind of my win here? I'm coming your mother.
OTEC FM 102.9. Touch that dial.
Formerly not Bruefen and Manziba. Therefore, Seseno and Chena, ye be Bria Disham, once you catch say, OTEC FM Nyansapo, a year radio university. Aha, a higher radio university. And ne, and Koma ye twasso, a free and Koma ye no. Ye share a buying Jumaku, state owned enterprises. Enra, yɛsua adeɛ bebree yɛhu sɛ political interference aban mpanyinfoɔ a yɛyi wɔn ɛma wɔn ɛkɔdaa no ɛnam sɛ ɛyɛ na wɔn ne aban no ɛhwi bɔ mu nti no ɛyɛ na dodoɔ no afiri sɛ aban no nhwɛ wɔn competence na mmom sɛ wɔn yɛ loyal to existing government anaasɛ wɔn ne aban no ɛte so no hwi bɔ mu nti no na afei wɔn boa ɛma wɔn nyɛ tumi nti no ɛna ɛyɛ na yɛde wɔn taa ɛkɔto saa adwumakuo no nti wei yɛka ho nsɛm bebree ɛsiane sɛ yɛsɛ yɛwɔ over 80 state-owned enterprises. Ebura di watching. Emu 60% the ka and a bit of mine. And a man who say one more boka over 30 billion cities. 30 billion. And you may could be to say ECG, Ghana Water Company, in Asifono, a Gihawk, a name, Ghana Metro Mass, Sack, and you may kunia a bina a be senior beya kabema amount for no ha or no. Saa nnwumakuo no abɛyɛ adesoa ama ɔman no nka yɛwɔ state transport ne ade no a ka ne nyinaa ka bɛboa ma yɛnkɔbadie ɛho ahayɛ electricity company nka yɛtoto no yi a nka nyinam kanea ka bɛgyina so ama yɛtumi de yɛdi adwuma wokɔtɛm a ɔyɛ refinery so a nka yɛfa ngo ho nsɛnsɛm nyinaa no ka bɛtumi agyina abrane nanso so akɔyɛ boakye bidin wei na yɛbɔ yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na yɛfrɛ nimdefoɔ na wɔn akyerɛ wɔn adwene ɛnam sɛ yɛnim sɛ ha yɛ radio university nti no mpanyinfoɔ bebree tie na wɔn bɛdi bɛyɛ ɔmo de ɔseɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔyɔ nti no monhyɛ ne nso yɛne animdefoɔ mmienu bɛkasa wɔ telephone so ɛbɔ no nwɔtwe ɛkɔ a yɛne Dr. Stephen Tachi ɛne Dr. Barnabas ɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ.
Apomodin mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne Hepa Plus mixture. Apomodin mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne Hepa Plus mixture.
Unia, Pavi, and the Plaxmox mixture no malaria drona. Ani, say nam sa, Ubeje the same wife nina, you tested positive. Ah, ya num bieno. Says a cool malaria morning nina. I'm yina negative. Adia ho. 1 hour Hepa Plus mixture no. And what do you swabba? Cynthia, I was so immune system. I strong the beer. Anti Pavi, a support to immune system no. Na Plasmox no so to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms. At a say etipaye, a fear, one more tour, and one numsa. Achakura 4 days. Na Pavi, and the Plasmox mixer. 1 mono, 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I diaku doctor. From 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grenady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for about or more manufo and Quadawi in few do you come. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Cratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, would I ye fair?
Mira Medasi. Na a somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. A Donima C complex. I want to say, a toda, and we are yet the boya dance one. A town, and as a po, emuta quokwa, a bassa, not dining you, and to the DSL are losing steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, a debia utum di goso. Elfo, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL are losing steel trusses. A good dance we are now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka. Oh, natures have humanist, na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK law span, Allozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupia so Nisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen
Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F1. Obi a me job no match me now for say be me wedding papa bi shwering basai bia wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet and mama boss sometimes so am dear but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey crew sawo wurin so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey wedding
wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne boda for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any a train way, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Light, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and an email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee, no. Mammy pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Winyamuye.
Betiasi, Herba malaria draw lepequeno, Mammy 10 cartons, Nimoja draw lepetone, and also Mammy 10 cartons. Now, time for the draw and Tarafa ready, Mammy 20 cartons.
Papa, how day? What's the time for malaria nibium? And I say so to Roton.
There be more to me the dada. A free mram and num lepequin, and a lepetone. Malaria na amamaya hudu. Menum no, when I'm joint pains, fever, tipaye, and a warning na kwa, where dear medical mama sorry for. Malaria na time for the home pa.
More, Messico Swadi lepequin, any lipitone, one dance here. Na malaria hammer for the do. Time for the draw and Tra5 no so, sa, na for the one dance you. Messi and yan Tra5 and Kikuchaman suno, typhoid inti. A ya doctor for was here about KNUST, and I researches ronko, adding Roy Abejaso, Yanto Honchia, entra. Now I will share a withdraw pan the packaging, a dinner kind of cummin. Lipiquin, Lipitone, any Tra5, our pharmacy near Bashop BM. I pay for a more money for them down if you do me the one come. As you for
0244 82 7228.
Other four, Abotra Clinic ba ama ya die nyinara yes sama ne ye ya die ben e na hawo si amon for dance die
na me we ebudada be 20 years and we say atomic ropa
na stroke and na me ni mu hihye me sa na me nanten so a na me bre si ade eye
minya diabetes minya pressure pressure boost me cause me si makoma yakesi afi na me tumi enante na me spinal cord echuya me si na ye me ya la du me a ne papom eba na me sa papom
Chiamia ni masem kan wasena na wasomu a yade be na ejeje wo eye pressure diabetes wo kidney anase eye wakoma waye mre wo mpembema wo ba wo pa wo anase stroke ama wuti konwam ene ye pian ana wo de poma ene nante tutumri kabra Abotre Clinic yenam akọ pressure kwan so be miemia wonsa ene wo na ye no ne asan yade enkranfo enkola pa Tabora number 6 Gwai filling station Frayen 024 916 4977 Tamanso Afienya Matahiko Frayen 024 477 0486 ena Kumase Santase Fanchelebra to Yankra was 024 790 4473 Abotre Clinic yenam akọ pressure kwan so miemia wonsa ene wo na ya no etu yade ase
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na koyie ma saa eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu se obekọ suku papa wo bewi obenya adwuma ahwo no ena kyesa mpa wo suku papa eno nti na make for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao ane DHI College of Health and Education bra suku papa ne amount tie ewo early childhood education affiliated University of Education Winneba sounds ne amount tie ewo diploma in education mu ema wona opeso chirade na qualification a degree and a HND holders in Kwan. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand near Mompon campus and a Kambom. And you know kwa ye mantity pa our certificate in sign language and also chemu e be mantity our medicine counter assistant which MCA. Now if you person be top up also our dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ye be mantity we proper B. You are DHI College of Health and Education actually kwan ewo Kumase Patase yeben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sahi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye produwe dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187
Shania the Sahaba capsules. Madame Sieni. Hey, and to what you near pan and what's the sad you Sahaba? What is Sasa? Mandia, wouldn't be. And that dear, for once, my Jewett, I do Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadas, Miampa, Caneno, Namis, Namitina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter do Sahaba Messa, and the Maya free.
adu sanro ide ye tore de woni na ye nye ho achi eye sisi ye ne kwakwa duro kase me say akwan so kro ne adwumadi bebrepe sanye du sa heba mixture enka mawu na onhwe odo na me kra me se me bo abaso na nsai die ugina branne
afa eya du sa heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a
ajanie eye no krepa adu sanre obia tumi no bi adisa penfo abatan ya wo mokwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie kumase atofo na atofo kwadu sa heba center ne clinic awo so me macro go filling station down emu ene so me Pentecost asol down afa ene na e wo heba shop ne pharmacy bia mu 0500 110 115
adusa heba ma dance nie
Adophonum yede anije mamunyina kwa aba Mansi Rural Bank PLC yada mo asese efrimre santim besinne musie musika wo banka yepese mu hunu se wonti ne wa ha ne yebekoso asum yi ye na monkrato isu bo customer sigina akoko ne titrio ne mo a yedwumafo no ba mo nchen beji susu no se wotua wo susu no wi a hwese sika wotua ye no yedwumayeni no atwere no wo passbook no mu afei hwese ubenya text message ya free Amansi Rural Bank PLC a kire se susu a wotua ye no yensa aka no pepepe we beboa amantiase aye adwuma wo yentem abranyina Amansi Rural Bank PLC, your reliable financial partner.
OTEC FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nyansapo.
Yo, for ye twaso na yako yankomo twetwe so. Medical culture say on say radio a powerful tool. Radio yemfendi agro. A radio ne man to kosi Rwanda. Se radio timidi ntokwa radio betimi nsesa ba enti anopay makacho se ne lawyer Twenibo Akodia Dixon oye private legal practitioner yene ne bedi nkomo afa enkomo twen na yenra ye ka ho asemefa state owned enterprises no on say ye kan say ba abanyumaku na eka no moboye empanyimfo a yede omuto ano no kamia ye say botayentia aban ebie adwumakuo ni say essential services enyema bia nke huhia no ka yensa beka ame yen ho hae na afei no emfaso kakra baso nanso so nimienu nyina aboye se quality services yentimi nya tu eka enso ne ebo na enu aye hyase di nkomo ye hwe political interference, poor governance ene ye hwe the concept of ethics and law me bomodin sen kamenya ethics trading ezumenya entino yene lawyer betwetwe nkomo your corporate ethics and your law enti ye behwe sadi we ayana kamia say oman mu no wona woni mu mra no omuni ana dudu wona wota boy kro no enti ebedi sa nkomo enti lawyer pepacho ye mo akwaba eba OTEC FM Nyansapo adwumadi so
that's
lawyer bajo mpom to say
right ogba dia dumboko na so
ye de nyankopon ase mesumi ho ye pa obize mi ho den sa abele aba no
oh den sa dia
abele aba
hey I see like na because of mustai
konkomo fo eja no so ho eno so ho right lawyer ene de ye have state owned enterprises why they are still underperforming medical can say only provide essential services in my eno amuntimi my ye emfaso so amuso amuntimi famba ye duadwuma be say political interference and governance issues and this animal nyina eba ene ye hwe ethics any law the thin line between the two na dey abesi ye nkomunimu enti wadawma etifotio ensonsoro ye ben da ethics any law entem na fi yemfa nkomono entwaso.
Okay, so you cut a law na you cut emra no say emra be ya na a separate and na emra so no do na no codified there's a yatro and a diapo nti adwuma bia wo ye Ghana ha bia no ya aban adwuma say ya adwuma ko no ye wo fom ra wo first bit is a PURC, Electricity Company of Ghana, Ghana Water Company. Any adwuma bia ya bi e wa ban bi mu say yem fa nsom for my Ghana bia na de ya emra ya tintim no ya na ye act say enu ye de ema sa adwuma no ebaaye na ya ye ho nhyehyɛ nso so kwan obefa so obeye na adwuma na ya kyerɛ empeni was say this one and the emotion I see woman directions. And I don't know yemra a fa a juma honor because you tinting emra a fact maybe say about ethics and so would my ni biano your one share was maka emra and I say about and share. And now say thank you bit you can say a man here. Say we journalists here which you ethics of journalism.
Okay.
I don't know shut that yemra yetin but
right.
Now so I will hon say intino a dream rebia I don't know a share emrase into it me beka and I it me pone humbi.
Okay.
Emra edi.
Okay.
Yeah, what you ma we ethics no be say yes say men publish idea a bit offend the cultural sensibilities of people. And we journalism your course school name of church in no.
Okay.
So me cancer ma in the peku be big sia wo mu amamre.
Okay.
O me cancer ma itie ni peku bi suma omosum. Omaya ye woman ye say ye secular state and ye walk freedom of worship to be our home quite of some nation. And you know a part of your ethics and I say ethics say we are journalists you met now it's say beer oh no wosuma you know we be busum for any
okay
and no ye ethics of journalism no be no
right.
Obekaya ba ku bi omo kire ye ne say answer na obe publish story no kwada o say cross check and that there cross check no am say e twab and then so nipa omo ye broadcast adwuma any quasi or pseudo journalism no doors here ne say wenya microphone na we be TikTok account into me can you pay bia
right
no need entity no it is a bar by you so you be kind of say a juma away no a home bra na a bank may be a nipa ya there down no director for the board of directors
right
ye di kind pa ne say yes directors no more fiduciary duty to the company
okay
or to the organization fiduciary no say wakoye hwesofo enti ye wose wo ye wo niema nyina in the interest of the entity the emphasis say be as a board of directors mo kwa koshia na mo se mo toto akatua mu a question was mbisa bo ne say musika ye sei a mo toto akatua bumbum saa no emran shaka and just chinchina say I was some 2 cities and I said 5 cities.
Right.
Now so no and she said you have to act in the best interest of the company or the entity. Now se sabia no e wo wutiri mu a ebema o sie gina bi e de ama sa dumakuo na wo be hu said you be see esi sa gina no e di kai no best interest of the entity.
Okay.
Then na talk that obehwe no ya na ye time fa ye adwuma papa. You bet no so be say akokra maybe a twema asem na make no. Company bi na organ ha say you akokra papers be print. Ubi samu a almost nebo be kosoro da achi ntino ye to egu ho pre. Na we bi say So what is say akọ paper and they say yama osika se kokodiga na dika embassies o se banji bo be di nti oba me di mo KK di akọ banji na guo na be da KOBI atọ nyadoa atọ tomatoes and so bi abehwe no na nye se ade no bo abekọ so da chinti ne eto ne ntogo kakra yi bi
sir
ne sa ni nti no ọman a ewo mu ye wonra bia nke betimi abọ ban ama aban adwuma akoso what is lacking no the will
okay
if you say anye bi akra no ye wo auditor general department na adwuma a woye ne say odnam auditor ehwe aban adwuma bia study osie ne sikasem na say wa anye ne yi a wa twema adwuna si so ne was say ye twe waso ye de atwe waso ye beka te kwadi sika bi kofa bra do akwakofa aba nanso so ye misa ye ho say empeya hen what say say abai adwuma e fo mpanimfo kra no ye de ebi akwakogina asemiye based on auditor general's findings baby ye audit ye na public accounts committee for Asia near the camera esi omoso from the camera of work say upo many how many via e bia e be wie no kra no ye e be di akire no enkusi aga na o say e wi asen so say o ya ade na say e wo se ye twe aso na aso twe ama sade abasobo ama ebu nipa abemu no aso twe so ama e manipa e yedin e wa ade a o ye
exactly
ni beka say wonim so after all me ye kra ana mpem bebre so no oni na obetwe aso no so don kra so kra de bia no wadi bi entis wa hwa yen yin no enwuma na ye aban dwuma na nkede mfa so de bebre ye no ni nyina guye Ogatanga meat factory akọ na ye kade na ye matches wo bo wenchi tomato cannery tomacan nsawam canneries near the Yadwa, Gukum Kwa Bruchiri, and what Gukum Kwa Bruchiri, Maku tomatoes, Ninina, you Ghana has a Sami Manina. Wouldn't say now as you carry near war. I think there was sugar factory was to carry. Oh, said I knew I can't see a tank of a Bibangu Briar.
And yes, some Kitua.
And to Sami Manina near Gun to me, but the next issue also. And it's fair. With you, in one fine I don't mean any offense, but you mean it, let's say. Say, Abane Juma, one fan swap. Is all kind of fancy, no. The money and fan swap. In effect, in the air can I say, Abane Juma, Yenaya dear, and you'll be a dear. Now, say Yenaya dear, and you'll be a dear, and you know. Now, you're my year, Jumano, Tare Biara. Biara, which is contrary to the Kwame Nkrumah or Kaya both so say the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Because we are saying no, now your affairs you mismanaging. If you say your attitude to be said, oh, million we would never go to me, Ipana Yabone, and so we are the Sana yet they would look at Tumsana yet they now be a Kugantua. Tanya manimani na ewo enti no emma yen to me en sinkete enya de so nwa minia megidi se wonim yenuan mom abrofu no musu ban kakra
right
eduru se o mo twe aso atoda o mo mfa ho se wo na ye president na no former president Trump so no former president ya mfana nkwa godina court
civil case against him
ya godina se yeah, we are the four. We are the four. Now, almost a share Nama never the way they are. As on Nana. And yes, sir. And so have a dear Messiah who pass it. We are when if in 92, ABC 25. A man penny ban it never could not go to her. And so says a man penny for no so more a dear dear. It make us we are corrupt, so when the Ghana Sika, when you Sika be. And so, move up anywhere. We free idea so I never could not call to say uncle answer to the stewardship. Yes, Dana. And you know, didn't think it is any idea. And now you to baby so what say a pass them and a science to slap them.
Right.
And now Empokra said Ubia Bonena or Pahont Mano. And also cry a thing. Sanctity and Kayan Titia. Until Ubia the city of the toss to be on Pessameka say, or my mananka sounds so I will. We don't demand standard. Young fathers is here, no honor electricity if we do mechania, the fridge, a ship. The mechanic, please. Oh, if you are in a Miasam, Manasan can get the crown, and then Moon and Kebesh, the fridge, I share, never. Into you suban ba kwa nyehwe and so come bintina ya do be ya twi mechen kan na ekwan bia me faso for the past 8 years me who say ya saw light e was akwan no so da and so light poles esi kwan no so fitia e kopim tia ya hwehwe bulb wum e fitia e kopim tia and so no. And so no, we who say I saw Kenya for the past 8 years. And so many I say our national road safety or Bebuana.
Right.
And you safety ban or more air across because so a suma. It doesn't promote safety, it doesn't ensure safety.
Right.
And so Kenya no. You that be a dollar for this how when it's
you said to your street light levy, you said to your crack out.
That is I want you must do a say one yakata. Yenya kwen ewo radio so fi ekasa. E your politics nkwa na eka.
Right.
Yeah, obi winning and obi lose ye. E no nya yen. But niema e kan ya bra bo pa no de. E to da nya yen.
Right.
Esu ama anase me copy electricity, my electricity 200 cities. The 200 cities now me toy no. I was saying me di boso me. Me need to come the better generator. And this electricity for the bedroom can na I was a metric. Because my chiaka, na se my chiaka will produce service from me. I was over my money. Na ye the battery and say, "O man yumpa." Oh no, please. O man yumpa. O come home. O go kan o mechanic so aban djuma kwa de wuntimi no mo nko e wo kwa koyi kura ye be ka so ye manso twefo enti eno so another point am be so ka Ghana for ye say ye mpe manso no echi ena ye bu be bi say ye bo din shemra ye chi ye bo din tumdagu so aye
echi
ba me nim penimfo nya adwene enko ada because if emra sa bana ye bu ye no na se chere se en se nam obi so me shemra ana yitum ragu a ene o man no ntimi nko ye nim aman na o mako mo yim no nipa bi wo ho a yakwache no ya mfa no kwan paso no akwa na bi akwan ya ye fa so a ye de sa amra no ye adwo no ye tu agu ero no wo si echi ebe de ama ye fa ohudie no ene ya kwanya wo se o me me tin ye tu nti eno so ya de ba ko ya ye woni pa ya man for na nkasa no ye pe enya hwe ena ye mu ye ni muso nti no e kwan no da ho ye nso light wo so ye so wo wa ye ti we what you see a jo street light me bo ana and so da bia bisa sa street light no ye di Ghana ni bia me ni say boso mi o se sen so bia kura wan si dia Ghana for do mu tia electricity wan si dia ko na ko sika no sika bumpa and so yen ka ho hwe nde je ni pa ko no o ji sika na wodi no kwa e no bia so nka no hwe nenu ya Mr. Mambo ni manu bi no so
right
we ka ho bi nti e na ma ban adwuma no bi no wo kwa na dodo no wo kwa o ma adwuma e so ndi so no kwa no mo ko so sa obia enka ho hwe.
Right. Lawyer, I think so one make a very important point. What train that ethics any law mu. Na said you kind no. Adwuma bia wo emra efa ho. Emra ye dia guho. We no ye enforceable. You know yen sheketin say e wo say udi samra no so. Na ethics so no eno so wo ho. ɛdeɛ nti na ɛwɔ adwuma mu nhyehyɛeɛ mu nyansa mu no ɛdeɛ nti na ethics ɛbɛka ho because nka mmara deɛ ka mmara ɛbɛregulate behavior. What is the essence of ethics ankasa in corporate governance?
Okay. Okay, Bible now say near my use you know. So you can't say you're truly in a book more and
okay.
And you know, near man be more far. A entity accountant who sit here. We a director who will sit here. We a teacher near who will sit here. So you need our entity. So you should near. A same man far home of Afra. If you have to transfer a very Bible next time. So I give you what. Which eventually now shouldn't say and Senna and Fatao. So no, and you know, ethics near my hiding. I was here, then the Emphatay and say, and I don't know the against eventually now, right? Truly now, and Koreas, which I was saying in the silence. Ethics will be a while. Yes, it's unfair. Would you are hitting to the man got now, if you man got to damn it. And so I got now see. What's that? I can not forward because a pop. Not an year dinner terms. And so say, said I remember,
sir.
Now so no, and Fatao, sir. Now make us a dear Fatay and the Emphatay, and then Rabbing, a bad governor, corporate governance, sir, and then Rabbing side that it also becomes part of the law. So,
me busa way is answer said you can all the professions no answer na obe belong to a professional body no omu nyina wo mu code of ethics but said you kind code of ethics no and said anye ade a ye show kiti but who could do to be a na also apply ethics na also exercise good sense of judgment and no ye tomau because what could do to be a saa tibia we no emran hyeda nhye keten say you say obi aba say ade mesrew director we dey wanye ya me ho kire me say ni say enipa no so ye major contributor to your organization as a major stakeholder in the organization ye head and twere mra bia mfa saa tibia no ho ba wo asem na to no ho na ya na mo fe bruni be fe ethical dilemma no ho na ba exercise good sense of judgment no wo hwe or main penny for abidi state-owned enterprises abitis abria. Dudu na no in such situations, you know. Would you say, I am to me exercise good sense of judgment. Now once obey we no, so man sent to me exercise here. Sabi what this canary na was a kono. Na emra kuna kasankasano was I presuming innocence. Na OWUSU kentino. Wasa kofa enimdifo twuturu di na afedi o mai de be ya say twitwaage no na de krona wo ye no emra krona kasa no asa abone ho ban esan say
ma membo break wa hase na me say we need question me ya no na mu ma menka say ansa na mra betimi atwitwa age obi a wadi bone no na ne odemra no ye adwuma no wa ye na adwuma se de wo so
sa me ka ba ho
it's really panos wa ye bone a wa ye bone that the law is that any person or ye innocent you now ba be hwe se ye be proven
guilty
you know no ba ka chere o se medical so so medical wo na ba be
chere me
na wo ba ye wa hwehwem ana o hwehwem wo ko ye yi cheti shoche ni baby now but we walk out to be said me ya o man fa o ni na men ka say ane I am pass we this kind you know when to me improve cry and pan go to
good
ye get sir ye get sir if the man say case to be say will be a bone na ye ntimi amfa ntimi am prosecute successfully nya conviction na ebia de all ye dwuma no na wa anye na dwuma say de also ye no either say ni pa kro no or ye for a game and I say, or to papa, so now to papa, so they are that be old little papa, so I say, or also so no, one transfer house, Emma, to papa, so they can say, you are able to teach in Fango. Who know about the prove the pack on the guilt.
right
nti wo bɛba bɛgye wɔ adwuma yi nti tɔ da ɔmo sɛ yɛsɛ bi esika nipa korɔ no wɔ nti a meka sɛ ebi kura yɛde ato no so so ayɛ biribi hwɛ ma menka asɛm ni nti ɔna ano na ɛkɔɔ aban adwumakuo bi ɔmo yɛ investigation memmo din yɛkɔduru hɔ a ɔmo sɛ ane ɔmo investigation na ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo nya documents a ɔmo de bɛyɛ nti no yɛn mmom ne yɛnkɔfa documents bra me nua nti so obi ka saa asɛm yɛ kyerɛ wo a sɛdeɛ mmekɔ a deɛ mehwɛ adeɛ ɛbɛkama so ama no mekɔ akɔfa yɛ saa na saa deɛ yɛ investigation me no menni paper menni documents a mede bɛyɛ no investigation no nti wokɔ no akɔfa adeɛ bra na sɛbi ɔma sɛ nti mekɔ a na mesɛ mɛkɔ akɔ sɛ sɛ african no mase ano hwetahweta na mede abrɛ wo sɛ wabɔ me nti no mpɛn bebree no yɛ ana deɛ ɛba ne sɛ yɛ ana kɔadu no bi wɔ hɔ a ɛni nyinasoɔ biara ebi nso so wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ nyinasoɔ nanso so deɛ ɔyɛ prosecution bi a ɔyɛ investigation wanyɛ ne hwehwɛ mu yie anaasɛ deɛ ɔyɛ prosecution nso wanyɛ ne prosecution yie anaasɛ bɛwotumi aba sɛ bi kura mpo a fakyɛ the judge no wati na ɔsɛ nkɔfine no guilty na ɔfine no one-fine the guilty and also wɔ hɔ
right
but generally so obi adi bɔne ampa na sɛ prosecution so ɔbɛyɛ n'adwuma ampa te sɛ deɛ yɛdeɛ yi a wobɛte ho mfie nwɔtwe yɛsi nnipa so ma si ayɛ adeɛ na nnɛ yɛte ho saa mfie matwumi kwakodu ne yɛda so te ho na deɛ sɛ nipa kɔ no ɔnyɛ hwee ɛne yɛpɛ sɛ kyinkyini a yɛ prosecute no what did they make an answer?
It's a sepa lawyer.
And you know, now okay, so obi oyɛ innocent a constitution best to innocence on him no. The guilty abesa na ya. The constitution here and was nipa innocent. Now fear say who everybody have the next.
Hello.
Hello, yeah.
Let me tell so. It's you. Yo. But honestly, yes. Honestly, why establish a very good premise for us by differentiating between ethics and law? No, Mati, medasipi lawyer, medasi. Okay, all right. A chief for lawyer Chenibua Kodia Dixon, then yetini kano. On say the difference between ethics and the difference between ethics and a law. Addition or di my no, and I said addition is shan no pay no, and who here pa on say Usha a jumakubia your code of ethics no a boy me to me a yes said yes say na a fata. And I saw Embra yet tintima no suno, yet regulated behavior, send a bear, any pine being timim fa, be being so munsem no yet the any quansom we. Bentino, yan shannon so. Wamayati say ethics no, and no, a yan shishaya, a mayu a near ma we are a fata, and I said near ma we are emfata, a near ma we are a se, and I said the we are any quansa way, and only ana ethics no, efa home. And ye wo emra ye de tintim krata so a eno no ye de regulated behavior se ne be ye nipa bonfo bi entimi ntoa na mon bi na embe ha adwumakuo no na honso me yeti ase se adwumakuo bia ban ade tintim ho bia no namra kwa so ne de tintim ho afei so ye wo mra a guide organization no say adwuma we embra se ni ne de adwuma na nkomo ayedie no de ma yedi sa nkomo nyina se eduru ba bia enipa binim enim loopholes anase ntokru bia na wota wo mbremu no na ya no muta take advantage of it because it sounds say sa concept of mismanagement say yen toto aban adwuma yie na ene aban adwuma dodo na anwe ne se no e ma remfi say the entire abide no ho hye adwuma mu no ene say essential services bia opese wo de ma wo na wo ye de be ye ho haye na afi susu no wo ye de be ye nya mfaso efiri ho no enu nti na abide no ho ko hye adwuma mu na nipa ye de o makoto ano no mfie bebre ni no ye hu se nneɛma bebree ɛnkɔ sɛdeɛ wɔ sɛ ɛsi kɔ na sɛdeɛ lɔya kaeɛ no dodoɔ naa wie a anaasɛ wɔn afiri hɔ a yɛntimi ndi wɔn asɛm sɛ deɛ sisɛ na mmom deɛ asotwe ɛsɛ no yɛntimi mfa mma no ebi mu no nam hɔ ebi susu a wɔn a yɛde kɔ adu no ebi so a yɛ asɛm a yɛde to wɔn so ne ade nti bɛhu nsɛm na ɛyɛdi yɛsɛ nya lawyer Anɔkye Frimpong ɛso wɔ ahoma no so ɔno nso yɛ private legal practitioner lawyer Anɔkye Frimpong deɛ wɔn a wɔtaa hwɛ Facebook no wɔn sɛ wɔyɛ very popular ɛne ti no yɛne ne bɛtoa nkɔmmɔ twitwe so lawyer Anɔkye Frimpong mepatwe mu akɔ ababa OTEC Nyansapo adwumadie so bɛda ase sɛ wagye berɛ na ɔne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ anɔpa yi lawyer hello lawyer mepatwe temika good background to your conversation you share state-owned enterprises aban dwumakuo yɛhu sɛ aban dwumakuo no over 60% essential services a yɛsɛ ɔmo mfama yɛ kɔ ɔmo ntumi mfama yɛ ɛna afei so mfasoɔ so aka ɛbɛba ɔman yi so ɛbɛba na ɔman anya no ɛno so yɛnya ɛno so abɛyɛ burden ɛwɔ yɛ so abɛyɛ burden on the budget ɛna afei asa abɛyɛ burden on the taxpayer nti no yɛbrɛ wuo ɛso yɛ so mpafei na nam ɛno na yɛhwɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ ayɛ no mu yɛde ɔmo kɔda ano no adwuma biara ne yɛwɔ corporate ethics ɛne yɛwɔ mmara a ɛguide wɔ mu na ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu nsoronsoroeɛ a ɛdi kan ɛda corporate ethics no ethics ɛne law nim na afei so no mmara no a ɛyɛ ana yɛde ato hɔ sɛ yɛmfa guide adwuma no ɛne ethics no sɛ ne ho asɛm siteɛ ɛyɛ ana kamea kɔyɛ sɛ dodoɔ naa no ɛntimi and live by the ethical standards of the organization no mmara no so no kamea yɛ sɛ adwumadie wɔ sɛ de dodoɔ naa so ntimi fa nyɛ adwuma nti bɔ nso obi bɛwie no wafa ne ho adi yɛdi kan hwɛ nsonsono yɛ da ethics ɛne law ntɛm na yɛatoa so
very interesting.
Right.
Yɛka ethics a yɛmfa me sɛ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛda hɔ anaa mmara a yɛntwerɛ adeɛ a yɛnya twerɛ a amanyɔfoɔ atwerɛ a yɛdi bu wɔ man a ɛne ɛfɛ ne mmara anaasɛ law na yɛnya ntwerɛ ɛda ɛwɔhɔ deɛ a ɛne ɛna kyerɛ sɛ no ne ethics anaasɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a nso yɛntwerɛ no baabi a even though yɛde yɛ adwuma ma me more very good example yɛntwerɛ no baabi a sɛ obi yi a ɛsɛ yɛyɛ n'adwuma yɛde yɛ ɛti sɛ bɛyɛ fii sɛ obi bɛyi na bɔdi no ɛda hɔ ɛne ɛtua mmara
right
nti obiara nso yɛ creative committee na ɛsɛ a yɛsie wɔ mu a sɛdeɛ wɔ mu ɛwu na mmom paa sɛ nnipa wu a ɛsɛ yɛyɛ ayie yɛkɔ ayie ɛsɛ yɛfura ntoma tuntum anaasɛ brief na adeɛ to kɔhyia da a yɛakɔ asɔredan mu akɔyɛ owuhwɛ so mpatɔ yɛntwerɛ no wiase ɛyɛ ɔman yi mu ha baabiaa
right
na mmom sɛ wɔmfa yɛ adwuma nso a obiara bɛbu wɔ animtia sɛ abusuapɔ no wu anaasɛ dwoma nsa yɛde hyerɛ ɛwuyɛ no wɔkɔ fie no baa ɛno ɔsɛ 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 ɛyɛ anyɛ wie na anyɛ wie yɛbɛsɛw saa nneɛma no a yɛde yɛ adwuma nso yɛntwerɛ no baabiaa ɛno ne yɛfrɛ no ethic anaasɛ nhyehyɛeɛ yɛntwerɛ nso yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ baabiaa ɛno ne nhyehyɛeɛ na de mo a aban ɛne ne nsa ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ the moment aban de ne nsa ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɔkɛhyɛ aseɛ wie pɛ ne te sɛ abɛyɛ mmara ɛnya bɛyɛ mmara deɛ a wo a woamfa nyɛ adwuma no ne kyerɛ sɛ sɛnea mmara no ɛseɛ ɛne yɛde wo ɛbɛfa so deɛ mmara no so yɛmfa nkɔgyina asɛnnibea yi wase anaa wodi fa a yɛde wo bɛto anaa biribi saa ne kyerɛ sɛ abɛyɛ mmara ntira nti the difference between nhyehyɛeɛ ɛne mmara ɛne sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ anaasɛ ethics no gyina hɔ ma nneɛma bi a wode bɔ adwendwuma a ɛyɛ yie a nnipa di so na yɛde bɔ yɛn no na yɛka mmara nso a ne aban de ne nsa ahyɛ aseɛ a yɛatwerɛ a yɛdim sɛ wosu asɛi na yɛde bɛyɛ wo ɛno ne mmara nti sɛ mekyerɛm kakraa bi akɔgyina yɛka me sɛ mmara biara firi nhyehyɛe mu na ɛba
okay
nhyehyɛe no ne moral standard a yɛdi gu yɛn hɔ te sɛ Ghana ha yɛn akanfoɔ yɛmfa yɛn nsa benkum yɛkasa wode so nsa benkum ɛna wode kyerɛkyerɛ adeɛ ɛtia yɛn nhyehyɛe yɛamammerɛ ɛne nneɔma a yɛnim ɛtia saa adeɛ no ha anaaso sɛ obiɛ yɛntwerɛ ne baabi ha na ne ba ɛna ɛbɛɛ bɛdi adeɛ nipakyɛ yɛntwerɛ no wiase baabi ha so yɛn akanfoɔ no biɛ ne hɔ bɛwu na wokɔ akɔfa ne ba ana obi firi ne papa fie sɛ ɔbɛra bɛti dadeɛ bɛbiɛ bɛyɛ ne nua anaasɛ ɔmaa ne nuaba anaa ne wɔfa ase ɛnaa obi a ɔde ne nana yɛ baako obi maame site ɛdi adeɛ a ɛha adwene ɛna yɛntwerɛ ne baabi ɛno na yɛtutu even though yɛntwerɛ no yɛnkɔbɔ obi ɛnti ɔpapa fie sɛ ɔbɛra bɛti dadeɛ ma ne yɛye ɛma no ayɛye saa na tie nti the difference between mmara ɛna nhyehyɛe no ɛno no enti nea menkae sɛ akanfoɔ yɛmfa agyaba ɛnni adeɛ yɛ ɛnyɛ mmara ɛyɛ yɛamammerɛ na da aban de ne nsa bɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ na woto saa adeɛ no a ɛwɔ asotwe ɛde ma wo saa mmerɛ no mu no na ahyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛfɛ deɛ ɛfrɛ no sɛ mmara mmarakorɔ yi ara nso ɛsɛ bɛbi ɛne amammerɛ bɔ agyira adeɛ amammerɛ mu yɛnim sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma paa ne yɛayɛ mmerɛ yɛsɛ nnɛ ne yɛmfa sɛ adwuma so yɛde yɛtwam nti from saa mmerɛ no bibi saa amammerɛ no so a yɛtumi akyi anaa yɛbu kɔgyina asɛmmibia ebi ne sɛ ayɛ na yɛn akanfoɔ obi wo nneɛm anaa wowɔ fam anaa wo nana bɛrima wu ɔfi wo maame side na sɛ owu na woba bɛdi saa adeɛ a n'agya padeɛ no biribia no nnam sɛ wɔbɛdi n'adeɛ nti ne biribia yɛ wowo dea nti tuma a wɔwatoa so adi nti ɛdan no ne yɛ ɛna ɔgyegye rent a wobɛdi n'adeɛ dan no aba abɛhyɛ wo nsa the mma no wɔagya no deɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ wɔn deɛ ebi sɛ wowo de hyeɛ na ɛyɛ ne deɛ ɛpa no deɛ yɛn yɛ amammerɛ mu no ɛpa no nyɛ ne de hyeɛ yɛde hyeɛ wɔ ne wɔ fabo hɔ wɔnkɔ ɛnnɛ 1985 ɛna aban bibia ne bi no 111 justice suspension law sɛ nnɛ deɛ ebi wu a na wobɛhyɛ adeɛ no deɛ nka ho ɛyɛ ne yere ne ne mma ɛdea nti wohwɛ a akanfoɔ amammerɛ yɛyɛ ethics yɛ moral yɛ convention a yɛnim no mmara no deda ko sɛ ɔbɛrɛ bɛtwam de asi hɔ nti saa na tie yɛbi sɛ mmara ɛfiri amammerɛ mu ɛna ɛba yɛnhyehyɛ mu na ɛba so at any time no yɛtumi gyina so de hyɛ mmara ɛne yɛtumi gyina so so ka sɛ neɛ ɛkɔ so na ɛnyɛ nti yɛtwam ebi nso na yɛtua kɔ sɛ sɛdeɛ wokɔ fie ɛne second part of the country sɛne nyame bɔ ɔbaa na yɛtwa biribi wɔ n'ase hɔ wɔn mu amammerɛ no no a woanyɛ pɛ wonya bɛbɛ pie nware nti wɔn mu deɛ wɔn mu bu ne sɛ woyɛ bia ne sɛ woyɛ champion ɛyɛ paa ɛduru berɛ bi no aban awu sɛ saa deɛ no ɛtia afa ahosuo so nti mmara bɛtɔ so sɛ wo a wobɛyɛ bi aban ɛbɛkyɛw a nnɛ woyɛ kora gye sɛ woyɛ sie woyɛ ma nnipa wu a ɛbɛkyɛw kane tete wɔ paa no wɔnyene wu a yɛnim sɛ ɔtuman yɛka ne sɛ ɔkɔ n'akyi a ɔkɔ deɛ sɛ amanfoɔ pagya no yɛnim neɛ na nananom ɛyɛ ɛnnɛ wo a wobɛyɛ bi yɛbɛkyerɛ bi wakɔ akɔgyina asɛmmibia sɛ waka ɛdi agu ma akyɛtwi bi a ɛfata biara no yɛde ɛbɛkyɛw
right your lawyer yɛda se nti no yɛde ba corporate contest no I'm say wafa no generic perspective wo de abesi your culture ya mamre ne ade enu nti no metie o kasa ne mu ya wo hwɛ mu pa ethics emu du chembra ana say mbra free ethics betimi aka ne saa
ya wo kana no kra ethics emu du chembra ebi me say ye nyina fiti na ye ni say ya wo dia wa bokro no connected to one year son and I'm because who are offensive above what. Now, you didn't listen to be a your body. Maybe it's not the people say, Mancadian, everybody is there. And so people go to front and 51 baby. And the family said, okay, to one or two years. What made you feel share the problem from my lord to the car? Other fear, other culture, so, oh, the children can do work with another two on the body of the child. Also, where you can say, oh, Papa, Mamma, no, Mamma, Mamma, the artist, and no, the new age, as an ember, who so pair when you say, oh, what would be a wench? Yes, some of my matching your manager near. Jansan will be more Jenny award. I just a watch yan answer. And to watch yan and what we say is
okay.
To check and Barapra, especially the woman here, Chiang, it is a slow. And Breton, your friend is a bamboo, a bamboo wood, as soon as a bra. Now, then you know, working. What on the business community and the corporate health? That is to say, a human reality is one. And also one number at your day a year. Say, true. Yeah, true you. But before the young find you, the ethics do not actually and can one know human shot one sorrow. The patcho wouldn't be part except you can do it to the move. And son, 8 o'clock, but as media I could do her. Now, one more moment, and go out catch you do have to share your power. And they got what do you want to be clock 7:30? They give me no man, they see me not all. And I see oh, I know that he cares what does that catch you? Grandma, dear, you are done here. So be a teacher, be a managing director, be a teacher, be a doctor, but just I think this is a young gear catcher. What I think it's a custom baby. And you do make it. Ma, a colleague in Africa, Picano, and idea and that's why you're a doctor. You will know the patcho ethics. She shared the children with Panwo, humanity, humanity, not the council. As when you were human and the corporation will go, I get penny one in the big kind that is too many. But then you understand that what Canada has done it in Senior Mickey. Who do I near mouth? But could I also share boss? If I told them by why a bear class down, but the human is starting on watching. One over 9 o'clock or 9 swap. Be a son. The beer. I didn't tell only penny. The son, yeah, I can't put checkers up and you need to carry back at you. If you are going to be more idea out of the work ethics, and they say, a too many more colleagues. A cocoa 1 year good a tumano any more here. The patrol, young Polani image. That is a plan, the penny in one, surrender too many. And you know, edge. But they can't vote. They said, yeah, what are the authorities here? And I used to go over here and you can hear Wojman. Now, but yeah, there's quite so your friends say, you all call share. You can hear what we did now. But you have been here to be can hear about 3 days. Among for the sumo, among for coastal. Woman in there, I say, to the I thought it's a collapse. If you say, well, yes, hey, now what can you know? I could talk to electricity wires. And I won't move on year, this problem no diaba. Make us a crab, Pukra, could be for the answer. I will be a bit with engineers, the patch of your setting up committee. Near who problem no is in Canada. The penny workers do it. Now, managing director only watching the bed, the patcho. I buy a woman to an amount to a bill. A question, you choose to be able to a children. The better case, she penny 20 years. And ansa na yɛahwehwɛ asɛm no mu nti nea mekee na ɛme sɛ wode w'ani di akyirɛ ɛbɛkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛno nti na wɔn mu bibi akɔ so awie no ɛfiri sɛ problem ba a yɛdi kan statistics ɛhyerɛ Ghana koraa yɛdu baabi sɛ nam ɛbɛforo a statistics bi nti problem biara ɛbɛba no yɛde soa nea ɔwɔ ɛso ansa na abɛka kɔ nti sɛ yɛaburokyiri a mede ka asɛm o yɛaburokyiri asɛm na meka wo mɛkyerɛ wo ma mesisi mu no aso fa me sɛ nano a yɛse kanoforiata yɛhwehwɛ no a yɛnya no wakɔpie aburokyiri yɛama ne time sɛ wɔbɛdu ha sɛ yɛaburokyiri ne no ne yɛbɛhwehwɛ na yɛkɔkɔ hu ne sɛ mede ka asɛm a sɛ ma mesisi mu aso mede yɛ example ɛfiri sɛ ɔno ne nam dɛ ho apa so nti na mɛbɔ ne ti na yɛahwehwɛ mu akɔhu sɛ wɔdi Ghana kɔ sika sɛ mmienu anaasɛ mmiɛnsa a nipa kyɛw wode kɔ America sɛ Singapore, Malaysia, Russia, China, India ne America mu a nipa kyɛw yɛnya president wɔ hɔ ne ne minister no ne yɛba abɛkyɛ ne president ɛdɛ ne wɔntumi anhwɛ ne so yie a minister ne bɛdi sika anaa kɔkɔba ne sɛ minister ne saa ne ho sɔn wɔyɛ polisi a na mmom ɛyɛ directorfoɔ mmienu bi ɛhyɛ n'ase na ɛyɛ saa nipa kyɛw aman foforɔ so yɛbɛbi sɛ na wote wɔ ne yɛ dɛn na wɔn mu di sika wɔn mu ehu no a yɛn yɛ bɛhu na wɔn
nti no doc lawyer yɛda ase I think sɛ deɛ ne yɛpɛ sɛ wɔ establish no waboaeɛ na wososo no wabie mu de akɔfa various angles ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi kan establish the difference between ethics and law and wɔn kyerɛ mu yi no wode afa baabi bebree not only the corporate setting or they have fat social, or they have fat the national level, or they have fat cultural level. And to establish a very strong point for us, you better try and come on also a studio. And into you better was say, one chimoa or the amaye.
That's Papa, but there's a wood here, I was very one. A collection was no commission from Swa. Please, now one has here blame.
I me no say blame me and there no credit. I take us because I'm more oversight responsibility. You lawyer, yes, you're CP, you're the lawyer, Anoche Frimpong, only a private legal practitioner. So I'm a Dr. Techini, Dr. Barnabas, of the Nyansapo studio. And the lawyer for me, you know, I will establish a very strong basis for us for the difference between ethics and then law. And you know, you have a studio, na you have a tour and come on so. Dogs. I make the dogs.
Papa, dogs.
Dogs. Oh, no. I don't put that for me.
I promise I was on a studio with dogs. Oh, say hi.
Oh, dogs. Good.
Naturally, it's sounded would be more anymore once a dog. I cannot mind dog.
Wow. Good. Doc, you say we will be our big issue. In fact, Dr. Barnabas, so big issue. No, if you are na Dr. Techisu, then the big issue number.
Okay. KWAKU, mechia na
meyoso.
Machia eti4.
Right.
Anopan so meti obo important issues. So now can see kasem. Financial health. Very important.
Very necessary.
As I can be say sikai moja.
Fantastic.
Lumba nyumbi wase sika si obisika wenya sika fi
o de kopede e baba
sika ebi efi
so obi di efi akopede o de
yesre nyame se omoa yenyina se ade achi
good
kakra bia obi abenya bema watimenya sa financial health na wohia nyame mfa no ye
amen
nti ye da wase KWAKU anopempese edi galamsey hon komo kitwe bi
right
I should say may CD 5 minutes
okay
5 crowd also nti pese me the picture bia ebe show edi nkomo na ye hwe etie for Facebook na be hu but the only Facebook a wotie ye no ye K.O.B ya ti onto mo hye black na yellow we dey as ash gold as anglo gold workers no and omo a black down top yellow I say security isa na omudin say from blue water gas it is omu dwumadi ni say omu kobo yensu aho ban na nsuo deɛ on say sea blue yes sea blue nsuo deɛ di nimu no asɛ nsuo no sɛ ni efe pa na nka ya akosa nti etade saa ne gyina ho nti omkɔbɔ nsuo no ho ban na atimi abɛyɛ blue nti that is the blue water gas na sɛ tiefo ni ma yɛ group a ya launch ya President Mahama ne Minister of Natural Resources so mo di ho dwuma yɛde ɛkɔbɔ nsuo ho ban ne nsuo no deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ galamsey ɛkɔso wɔ nsuo aso nti ɔmokɔbɔ ho ban na kwaku ubetimi ebisa wo ho sɛ mrante ya ne ta kan sɛ wo sɛ yɛkɔdidi no ɛno ani sɛ yɛse yɛpɛ sɛ fight galamsey yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ nsuo ɛso ma so te deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ enie yɛyuzu operation Vanguard yɛhu ne ɛkɔsiiɛ yɛyuzu operation Hot yɛhu ne ɛkɔsiiɛ ɛnɛ deɛ operation then blue water gas and as I say yedru I'm say mrantie ne mabawa be 400 and over and na me hu training na samrantu kwaku me free galamsey area o galamsey na koso anajo eden anajo titititi om say ebo night tiwe mu na ekobo ho ban kwaku yehu police for ni soldier for mo call rounds no mutimi dware nsuom this one me sure say tifo ehu social media ne ade news nyina buy
right
police ni no mo kocheche omo no galamsey for nsuo no mo no mo ti o to mo ni mu adware police for no mo koche omo mo duru ha omo edware twa nsuo na police for no yes omo chesi omo a ba kuto mu eti no omo achichi bi me kai sa video ne pa na police for na achichi galamsey for ni bi omo ne omo ye bargaining say si beyi mu nipa na police ni no a wato nsuo mu na agye se mujai ye nipa na amache no no ye nkofo amache o mampa na wo so mujai o mu na galamsey fo na ye kwache o mu no omo no timi yi police ni no akoto nsuo no ma o mu we mu ene ko bo nsuo ho ban ade ne ye ho se o man koko ade na ye ho se o man ase just de bia na din foforo ne ate we ba no abete foforo the same actors different names the galamsey no say ne pese fighting yensuo na because it's about galamsey na nya ya ensuo na ni nte we a common sense
you deal with the root not the symptom
nti we mu kweden omo mi so na we kras na ye wo mo bi from agigini nsu omo ko hu nsuo na ni ana so omo kweden akomensuo na ni ate enti obviously no the idea ne say omo kobo ho ban say amanfo nya galamsey we mu betimi afight galamsey
big question
security yama soldier for ye di ho nkomo at the gadgets coordinates any namsuo so won fa ha na we mu abesi mochi Vanguards are call round excavators ira okruma yesi na di we mu ana edi omo ekobo yensuo ho ban kwaku oman na ye chichire no yenye serious kakra
right
na ye shebo nso a ye social contract yentimi ne omanfo no eni ne yie na saa we mu de saa me from yellow sisi se me nyini se minim adwempa etachiri na menhu boa ebetimi aboa kwaku ena emre ni so nti ye kokobo ne eyi na ye pese omanfo ekwan a
but a very critical issue no raise no you had that per time a week or even a month to deal with these galamsey menace no that's it doc Dr. Techi big issue for today.
The big issue tie into the main topic.
Right. Okay.
But the TR-74 years pretending to solve problems.
Okay.
A key characteristics of our Fourth Republic.
Pretending to solve problems. A key characteristic of our Fourth Republic. Interesting. They're pretending. Okay.
To the eye of the citizenry, the my fans. But will be our core problem analysis school, development planning school. We say adding yediagro. And a major character. Meaning how many years since the late President Rawlings has time any aka unemployment. Ube say ni akoti agency bi. Yes, yeah, my youth need training. But the fundamental causes of unemployment is there. I nim say be tomatoes cry at all Burkina Faso. It's your mind ben and the BBO import you create jobs. But Ruben said yes, politician be your national entrepreneurship program be yes, you are training the part 1,000 be you are producing 100,000 graduates. And you are coming out with a program that is training 1,000 graduates. It won't say not political like you are not communicators. Oh, but you see that the unemployment is increasing. It won't say a lot of programs invested billions of dollars. Example, planting for food and jobs. That's why you import food. Go and look at how much the Burkina Faso invested in the agriculture sector. Yet tomatoes. Do you know, say, planting for food and jobs, you investing more sika than the Burkina for the young program. We're pretending to solve problems. The KIA problems. The KIA problem is because there's disparity between the north and south.
Right.
It's an opportunity for north. Sabi ye nua baby ambassador be that bonting. I risk the life so baby KIA. Yes, you are training program. Be a graduate within 3 days. I saw my copy. Near what say what? Pretending to solve problems. Flooding. Every year flooding. Dry season near refi. The fundamental problem is ye kase. Minia obi feelings you. If you full trim. Ya tesa flood ya na politicians address it. Near Kochiachia. Now, once again, we talked about the mindset of the citizen.
Right.
Near Suania J. Refi said, your dear no responsibility of boy or hobby. It's every year be a koya mamre. It's you toya na politicians nemu. Near Chiachia. Yes, you be say ye the 60 million Clare or Do River. You could say near Refi. We are pretending to solve the problem. Fire outbreaks, yes, Many I mean K.O.B. But we all planning background, I will tell you that unless we get the things right, I best SBU.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm sorry. But all your risk assessment and vulnerability analysis of your market. But the nuclear power woman say you solve a problem.
That's right.
It you okay say even personal banter, regional minister and fire service. And I was so shocked, sir. As on mine, and you made a valid point yesterday that the media has an important role
100%.
On what they decide to talk about and what they decide not to talk about. Say you're busy for a job at the doctor Ashe. Now you're interested in why the disrespected regional minister, now why the CC, now why the CC. Now then you came a Johnny Thomas and you say fire service near Kadia. We simply pretend to solve problems in this nation. Nothing about illegal mining. And one now, that is a doctor here, me no true. My hair, blue police are saying, you see, I'm sorry, no disrespect to your leaders. But I'm just beginning to think school cry.
That's the biggest question.
Oh, see, I've been trying to dodge it. But and then the topic, KWAKU boom. It's my number 5 for her. Say, illegal mining. K.O.B. say, no activity should go on within 100 feet within the buffer of a water body.
Right.
You will soldier. You will police. Forestry commission crowd, forest guards.
100%.
Navy.
You will navy. Then you come and you think that the solution to illegal mining is to train these people. My heart breaks, and the chief won't hear. To me, one of the major heartbreaks to me. K.O.B., I'm sorry, but you may feel some of us feel say actually we waste time on this nation. And I'm married with some in the makeup. The idea of politics and how we respond to. K.O.B., did you know there is a whole specialization in plan and pie environmental planning? There is a whole literature on the military approach to solving environmental problems. There's a whole philosophy on that. The amount of systems where it will work, system where it will not work.
Right.
Time now by the Operation Vanguard by some of us gave a signal say it won't work. There's a whole literature on it. Let me give you this scenario. Ghana manufacture excavators. Do we manufacture excavators here? See, imported.
Yeah, imported.
It's only because they are the bar, which illegal mining crisis. Policy wise, what should you do? You should know what they are going to do with it.
That's right.
Document the name of the owner.
That's
Right.
100%.
It will say, excavator, I don't find the too good doctor. We say so become military approach, make sure why the military approach is a waste of time. And why our leaders are intentionally pretending to solve the problem. And then my position in here, maybe I could conclude why they intentionally pretend to solve the problem.
Right.
The K.O.B. what they excavator, but what important. It would report near Chester K.O.B. in the day excavator by. Also the Bayer coin. Then there is a system to track it. It's K.O.B. so the excavator by coin. You understand where illegal mining site. What should be the police? Confiscate it. Make laws to confiscate it. Farmer district has said, the amount for the excavator, yeah, walk away, mono. Sankia, the mad district has said, that's the first thing. You import it. And excavator, your mobile phone, kill the environmental plan, a mark of field. I must excavator move it through 5 police barrier. Killed me field work. So police barrier, excavate and move it towards mining site. We are not back at them. So, who train forest guard and more Makwakuchi see excavate and the other. What are we talking about? So, why do we continue to allow ourselves to be insulted by the police? This? That's the question.
That's right.
Why do they pretend to solve the problem? Because so we don't want to solve the problem. This is because you need him the four. Ever solve a problem where that doctor me boy. Who told you national security named the Galamsey campaigns in Ghana? We have a national security that is interested in say Dr. Techian Beka Ababiasem etie profiling. Our only crime is to speak the truth. The national security is not interested in those who are causing crime and mayhem to this country. You will soldier for Kukudam. If our military cannot fight illegal mining, then yeah. Say, men activity. No, can you go within 100 feet buffer of water bodies? Right. Yes, you sooner amount for free China. Oh yeah, I saw if I to the American say, K.O.B. the American could do no. And no your babu now names are by Jumaya. Your policies in here now points to the fact that you need clear cut policy to deal with importation. Sabi na nchoko to do crisis here talk. And the more we import, the more unemployment and hopelessness increases in our youth. Let nobody lie to you. There's no shortcut of making money. A minor at Tumpono, they consciously created opportunities for their young people. Oh, your baby now the one see the protected politician now kind. Rethink. Me head the structure and your policies. Nanki a common app ni akofa bruni na babe app amaye. Your computer science one obi abeka say professor for nyahwe. I was in an inaugural lecture of a professor. I didn't know what design abrofo na interested. Well, we are not creating leaders who are not even interested in research. K.O.B. flood in the video beba. Obeka semenka ho asem, meka semenka Dr. Barnabas neme nyadwen because we've been pretending to solve the problem. Right. No paya no kokoko benwa obi di anea e fele wetland. Oko kote to emena obi fele wetland. Empe you fu twem na flood na discuss it, it's a waste of time. We are pretending to solve the problem. You wamra. Then illegal mining no. The reason why I think that there will be a conference an environmental crisis. Obi o environmental philosophy bia not to scale bia. Baby I do no. E wo say be to Ghana. And say na value environment. You say what do they make an paradox. Only pay the baby I do no. Study environment. You there nobody no country has fought the environment and succeeded. Nobody. Not even the US. eti baby e do yen koso an environment ne nko a time will come the environment will fight back eti minimum there's an environmental expert no yen koso an tititi problem ne ho oh and they train unim the area about your solution no go and look at how much money we spent on Operation Vanguard, right? Go and look at how much you are spending on training these people. Eti aden na one equip the forest guard. Aden one friend ipa bibiri. Why do we like political solutions to complex problems that threaten our very existence? Eti for fan chairman and yes Dr. Techiaban biya bibia ye ni so. But me philosophically I believe that the Fourth Republic, our approach to decision making, is pretending to solve problems. We don't really solve the problems. Thank you, K.O.B.
Unze, anytime beyond say, oh, your submission. Now topics in the bar, but unze me makrabako UK, the thesis, me the K University in the air.
Okay.
And me share from time he established K University. Na share structures, systems, look at the environmental arrangements. Na K University in Kwa etimie over years.
Before that,
students say back, students say call. Your community is growing.
We have over 100,000.
Now still, you have been able to maintain your infrastructure. Be a koso. Na metropolitan. So again, another question.
Pretending to solve the problem.
But
the okay, defeated the philosophy say, oh yeah, before I was teaching planning.
Yeah.
And I'm the KNUST model. So what KNUST? I'm on the land use committee. KNUST designing in such a way as a doctor, your commercial area. Your teaching area. Your religious area. You want to be a Catholic church in the world. Want to be a Protestant world. And a mosque.
100%
who said the church is close to where we are teaching? They used to observe the highest level of planning standards.
I'm telling you, the
model. No, be our school could have PhD. Say, oh yeah, Ghana for yet here. It's KNUST above the go. A loss land use committee. So maybe or KNUST. You refer to the land use committee. Professor Boenzina the chair. If it's about environment, say, Doc, what do you think? What is this implication? If it's about real estate, we have a real estate. We have architects. Strict laws. It won't mean so. One will say very honor. And Kobinsi filling station.
That's right.
But because it's KNUST, we've been able to protect it for some time now.
And interestingly, because of that culture, now embedded in the system. Students do her. They follow. They said we so they came a boss about medical. One will so be tongue cut here. Students will be that argument. Oh yeah, Ghana for me. That make change students is an insult for you to admit that because you are Ghanaian and a black man, you are disorganized. Now accepting mediocrity, but we will not go there. To doc, so what do you mommy? For one say, Makajo say, you can't read university ni pa. I feel na read university ye boasim. I feel ye boasim na munya hoshe. Na de kan say ensema ye kan. Jebrene tie bi ne sua de. Esan say ye bie wani. Ye ni udin komo devoid of politics. Ye share issues objectively. Said the assembly no sa na ye kan no. Uye na ye beka. Enye so a ye beka. Me am it way. Untimi influence me sense of judgment. If it is this, it is this. Yembra, ye substantive issue na ye kan wasem. Ye state-owned enterprise. And no ye shall say look. And no ye political interference. And ye mismanagement. Na ye further probe no. I'm say doc who making the submission and say no. Ye share the issue of ethics and the law. It's say all professional areas beyond. There are code of ethics and your mra nti enim di for me no mra nim for me lawyers no mo kasa no o ma establish the difference am I say mra no on say e nhihye ya eno no it guides you morally ye head and chrongu ho I say inherently no unim say we nye nti wonye and out of sa nhihye no ana mra no eba. These state-owned enterprises are can once me. Abiding him say essential services no. So one funny one memo providing a year amount for no be chire one. and so was stepping into the essential services. Na otimi ye ni ya na mfa so aba na afei wonya bi di abo man no ho bra nti hwe ne hwe na such key sectors of the economy enu ay kan say o no partisan politics, party loyalists versus competency omo fa nkohye do what was see na o di djuma no ono ankasa ni moral compass say ni moral standard ekutana na o di djuma die say as for mine the moral standard no falling na is it falling? Dr. Barnabas, do you think say your moral standards no and I say ye lower bar no e mere kunya ye lower no and say abehend and law no
medase kwaku say just say yeah fa anopa me bana me tiwa one lawyer TK on so no the media no wo mo
right
even lawyer Anochi historian. So yeah. Once I drew baby no call the sociological. Normally yana me interested in because Ghana nina we have a sociological background.
Right.
The question is he free
right.
and he abedru her. Nti I think say me enjoy conversation. No kwasem ne say ni omo kind no sem ne nyina ne say law and morality. Ewo linkage.
That's right.
Menye sure say obetimi ayemra a departure from moral codes.
That's right.
Ethical issues. But yeah, now the question, so there are also philosophical questions in some of these moral issues, you know. So who determines what is right? And do we have universal rights? Who determines what is wrong? You are a Muslim, I'm a Christian. Do you use your moral issues in ethical issues in your religion to judge me? You are an Ewe, I am a Ga. Inti ube timi use o moral issues in Ga or Ewe to judge Asante and Abono. And these are issues, no. Ya na asankoba say e die na ye use asay. But ye kanin nyina wie nso a ne asan be si power baby say ye wo enema universally
within a context of a corporate space, you know.
Universally, you near my upi baby. Minim society be enjoy hard work and
okay.
Minim society enjoy respect and na minim society in so a bit me ajiatun se ni pekum eya de papa.
Right.
Inti say your arguments as to the any emfanya said the yen the nyina no as a rational being. Say nipa sebi na miama ya dwena yetime dwen no ye woniema bi a koku boswa obi anim say ye papa enya enye
ontological argument no.
Yes, reality, what is real and what exists. Asem ni nyina ne say ye society no enipa do so no ase sikape.
Okay.
Enipa do so no on say mame fam free hat say de meka say na mepe. Just say be more fanasa say you mu teachers. And yes how. Just one ye kro mu nyina na krachi ni o kro ni mu e teacher.
Right.
Na bank wo hin na banker wo hin. Na accountant wo hin. Oh. But then no akrachi fo bebre aba. Eni sa na esa bawo yen ethical space, you know. You say we are exposed to a nearma bebre.
Okay.
It's first nearma nanka ye nimre no metu okra minim se exist. Na minim se phone be exist wo baby. Even your who say phone na ba no kra Nokia 3310 no na me ye okay no na me obeka se me de fleze. But then no enso me. And you say ye exposed to nearma ka me na ma me come fu me ba me come adwuma me ba me fu obi di me okay and nipa na ni peka wo peka ope ono ane de abion yetim arrow glass we yanim we eno ana manso patase nyina etena mu bakumase and obi pe ono ane de enti and kwaku wo hu ethics no me ma wahu some foundation me establish foundation
ba
na ma wahu say ethical issues no break it down me krom na o sabi utwa body a ukobokro no a obi otemi manso mpadaze beka sɛ same kotwa obi bɔɔde asame fa kyɛm sɛ mede bɔne na ɛsusu papa ba mebɔ wo din
bɔɔde deɛ bɔne fie din na ma no yɛ dɛ
kotwa bɔɔde a
ɛkotwa bɔɔde ampa kwawo kotwa bɔɔde a bɔɔdeɛ na wokotwa no sɛ yɛkyew a wode bɛto kɔ ho na ɛnkora bɔ dede ɛde akokoti abatia nti kurom obiaa nim sɛ kwawo ɛyɛ korɔmfoɔ sɛ bɔne bia wobɛdi no ɛnsa ɛhwɛ wo so ɛnɛ no yɛ society no ɛhe na yɛkɔ enti kwaku mɛka sɛ ethical issues na everybody was responsible na obiaa yɛsɛ every responsible adult was a teacher in the society, in the community. Nana wo kai book bi ane yɛka na sɛ book no hu bi emfie sei ni courtesy for boys and girls. Minim the last time bi akoku hu copy book o yɛ den a wonya hu akenkan free class 3 kɔ no wo bɛkan bi
titi to ye values no shift no
shift
nema na value no say no be a pen. Oh, okay.
Nene sebi yemfa ho ne kwan akwa fa so nya ne sika e kwan akwa ku fa so nya ne sika ne enima ne se be helu se wo sika.
Okay.
Baten kane no se wo fa kwan bi wo konya sika bi anase ya o ma me pese wo hu se kwan be na wo fa so a wo nya sika no che ne sika kran ho mpese wo beje unless wo hu the source. Ene no me ma me wo fa ho ene me wo fa ho e kwan me fa so nya me sika. De ye na nigie nyina ne se ne wo fa ase na nya sika na me mani bi ana ye bo me din ne wo fa ase ne din se wanya sika. Enti ne ethical issues, moral issues no kwaku no kwasem ye ntimi mfa wada se eba fom hwe tete politicians no kaza na omu etitimu no piju hwan no
mitwa me ame wa fa PV onse o no ye presidential staff
yeah
onso da so use piju number D I for back and say na wo tena flat staff house na no want to but one of the things I have learned from him over the years ne say on say or standing for what is right.
I think sticker so or pick up be. I sticker or pick up.
And ne or that's who you should say PJ.
I was surprised when I saw it.
You know, in fact, who make a very important point, ba.
And then we are my yinina kujina. Sika. As a standard, you measure ahunya, you measure the state obi status of society no nyina akoye sika
to be a monetized economy say you are monetized doc
enti ene na ye nyina ye agi atum say you monetize the economy na saa na wose ye kono dia morality
and enti
intimi ebe da so akọ because ekwan ye fa so nya sika no so person of fan finchim a
munya
ubenya but your friend oh near wonyum we chinchin so enye so chinchin
okay
obebre kakra na eba increasing at a slower pace sana sikanya no so fa kwampa no so a ebeba obi antimi ntina nka say ma ye we genuine amanfo ma ye adwuma nya sika. But the society said the ye corner nay, and it said the ye haili a sika for, and it said the ye haili sikane dear. Do one Sanya Beconti, yes, state owned enterprises are semi ye king. No be where a near my Ashasha tour, and now no SIC dear by Yina Yeni and Tia. And all party members of parliament. Ubi a CEO 4 years, sir. The next target are to go to parliament. Eye dientia eye sika krona wo de check member CEOs ye betimi abo certain state-owned organizations be and enterprises be obi obeko be the next destination parliament
and our presidential candidate flag bearership.
Yeah, and we have a certain mentality. There was some state-owned enterprises, ye je muma private sector. Ebua management no kura and dance some be brave. Even management and sakura a Ghana for nan ye san fabias managers and so won't say di. Some mentality sa bind ya. Nen you feed into etis no. Woni pakrona e ye Dr. Techidi ane de unhwe ni ye. E free Dr. Techinsem ebeye K.O.B diano eni afi de uhwe ni ye. Omunye nipa krona. Enti anu so feed into ethics no. The same company Ghana Telecom. Bo say the same nipa krona workers no kra ye nyi omadi na different eyabeje. Na edi. I say ethics na adwene no. Ewe tirimu no ye ne ye no ya bind dia no bi twi aban ka se yehu se de ye no ono anso wo to taxi kura ma obi twi ya yehu se de otwi no ono ato ne de anso enim se de otwi no
right
enti ni nyina feed into ethics no morality the same car other na wo hwe ownership ansan what treat ni ye into we aban government ownership state owned ownership memfa hone said ye beye say ni pakona ebeye private owned ownership na attitude are different and also ethical issues in bia and enramity prof solid enra kwame baby na meet Dr. Techia na one Santiago asem no mo kan nyina state-owned enterprises masha publications but current one I'm reading answer na me buy tech ni bi a worker or submit to graduate school no privatization of state-owned enterprises and how and obi ntimi kan cham say ye nim problems of state-owned enterprises obi ntimi kan cham say ye nim current one meteya mesa ko research gate ba ko de wanya over 6,000 reads I'm so publishing in 2001 onim ensem ni nyina wo ka ho asem na Dr. Techika wana empenifo ne say omunnim sa na ma we ana but eno ne feed into ethics no you nim papa na wanye no me see problems are ye kan nyina omunim it is omunim na omunya dia
then what's the question
ethics no e ho na esan be pie no
Mami pick doc talk to be say doc say ethical compass na na see low na emra ebitima ye adwuma emra be effective na emra emra no and because see ayeke on the ethics no ye ntroye and no the it's one moral sense of judgment and discretionary at the point in time a kofoma emra ho mfaso
when you look at the philosophy of someone like Aristotle
okay
or no picking say who good ethical value in a society you may not even need a law.
That's right.
And now
no sense to be
look at the philosophical view
of Aristotle
the
information is super things will make it very important
or adapt to
feed in your kind, you know.
So for example K.O.B we hear police in because uncle phobia there.
Oh okay.
What believe we say also ye wejuma
sanity
said yes. So when you build a society no focus on character formation.
Okay.
So what tear me on the educational system I'm coming from the ethical view of Aristotle.
Okay.
That if a nation focus more on character formation, the things we are talking about will be dealt with.
That means that is the root cause.
The root cause.
And when I say pretend this is so
and to bring you very careful with your debate call in the media so you be present as celebrity, pay attention to the whites. If it's a court case call now you're celebrity our judgment no of where you need higher because serve as an example to the younger people nearby no.
Right.
No, the leaders and the celebrities rather go away. It's your problem with your national ethics. To the extent say now me hear you see when we talk of father of ethics from philosophy Aristotle.
Aristotle.
Or no cry believe we say who are good ethical value and they lead it to happiness. Linked to state enterprise. For us to make the citizens happy, we need to uphold certain level of ethics. It's a tough way to a change in government won't solve our problem. They say, if we do not observe moral responsibility, you will steal time. Now, further, ethics versus law. Also say the ethics now is a moral principle. So let me cite an example. Who's a teacher of ethics?
That's right.
And I'm madam a lawyer. The lawyers will tell you that law is about evidence. If you continue, the entire Mubu for law no. It's me Makukubi. Dr. Amanfo na a lawyer. Make I tell Dr. Amanfo say minimum kuno.
You could discabi word you may be.
And I do my first state a dear Jumem. Men are my first cano. But lawyer Amanfo will say, don't worry. I can defend you. So it means that operating with 18 affairs now for law no. Obioti ethics as Sibia would warn say the society does not only operate with law, but the society must have acceptable moral values.
Okay.
It's a mistake about your democracy. They say we viewed say law can only develop Ghana. But only the Asian tigers have studied the educational system. We are going to read about the educational system. And your law and major security ethics. Money to say pepe. Adia Asian tigers and accommodate air corruption. It's Professor Lumumba make a quotation that when you go to Japan, a corrupt politician is killed. But when you come to Africa, a corrupt politician is given further appointments. It is Dr. Kaya. This your crackers, Dr. I say to say, you are talking about the law because you have philosophical misconception about development. It's here. Let's look at this. Maybe could this can in my far Abanska. As we speak, we cannot find the ACG containers. Come no creature me say. Every day you brief the president of Ghana. Can the president tell me, sir, with our efficient security forces, Ghana police when they bury Obi, can we look in the eyes of God and say, sir, you need more of our containers?
Interesting.
As we speak, increasing electricity bill because of the enough in the packet to every person mudi yintino. Sabi ye will be a made be a catch a man for say a betanaka say a meal. Sabi meti hey. Sabi cry, Miss Juma say. Na minia ya techi and say Kwaku don't be farming qua a American befa. Mean to a plane ticket. In fact, because we had the minion plane ticket, mammy. Yet in Yamia be
sanity.
You send me why a car, you do be home. Look at me, for example, it's a nation where we don't value ethics. So me share ethics next semester. I'll be teaching ethics. The conclusion is in value ethics. And you see there are types of ethics for corporate. What study the philosophy or say your personal ethics.
Right.
It will be by you know. Now also what personal ethics and you'll be and you didn't lead this state enterprise. Send the bakona yen ejuma for overtime. Said the ogophobia jumama who scrutinizing nipa. Because a branch a bit to my jumano. About Juma Sanya pick or no. It won't back on the personal ethics saying.
Yeah.
The people we pick are people who are so politicized, say. They don't even now we've accepted, say we have NDC truth and MPP truth. It's the people we already pick as CEOs are already compromised ethically. No credit why it be at the same issue. Let's look at what has happened within last year and this year. The same issue. Illegal mining. The opposition then were on the neck of the government.
Right.
The same issue. Wabedi aban o cast and for. Omo no mo akonya so some of us kan na omo here no. And omo kan dey kan no. K.O.B what they make na. And you know their followers, I didn't know be a Dr. Techi kan wa hana. O se men pen aban asem no. Position this way say no. After all can the same thing. This is a nation where standards have fallen. We are not guided by morality, And the personal ethics, you do the interesting thing. You develop personal ethics from your belief system and your religion. It is say, 71% Christians are. Then the personal ethics should be informed by Christian ethical values. What baby say? So ethics or personal one no. It will call religious ethics. Bible baby no catch so ya sorry paying out the state enterprise here. We are scared. We are professional ethics. A hana mede endena a see the air can. To a state enterprise. One over responsibility to employers. On to mean case we NDC ni, we MPP ni, enti yaba yes ake party binipa since 1990.
Yeah.
Unless you person be kind of correct. But you see hypocrisy in so say obi wa ben mo ye. Oko opposition na no TM. Let's assume that me MPP ni. Na metima ye adwuma na. The we say say aban bia benti opamo. Ebia the obey adwuma ye adwuma ni yie pa no. Ne bia on belonging to political
authority. Look, Binchuano me di many di konfanochi si we chipa. So mo do musa kana. Many didn't say, hey, on Sunday, almost a race ipsalicoto. The evidence speak for itself.
Yes.
Yeah, the Juma way, no. And
I want to your employer, and I also making sure somebody. A two-way say state-owned enterprise, a producing the same product, and a crop for a private sector, and it will make them corrupt. It will responsibility, ethical responsibility, say, or more year what you man, or more D. Now, what's wrong with your Jumano? More responsibility to the company. It's let's assume the amana about politicization. They say two political parties are so some people are too politicized. Say, yeah, no more refuse or more some Ghana. We've had situations where people are leaking documents to political opinions, secret documents. It's a binary on Jinipa because of who say you're partisan. So people tend to owe responsibility to their parties instead of the company.
Right.
Maybe I would do free. It is say the responsibility is to take. So political party be the man is kebi se men kebi mana. Na me say show we are ethically must say take a human.
Sanity.
Menim say K.O.B mu na. It ye kebi ama employees no. Who employee no so what's all your ethically valued say me can university a me chiradi dey tia me careful ne say me chiran DC for ade me chiran BB for ade my duty as a lecturer is that always I will teach what is right. Haven't we seen professors and lecturers who talk as if they are political party communicators? So the question is, what are they teaching university for? It's your responsibility now for your clients and customers. The Ama State Enterprise is in the say. Even the hotel reception no cry no. K.O.B the obey no hono. Why are we fool? But you private and I'm some money to year you jonko yes I don't know. And I'm about to pay for with them anymore. Let's not ethically. Maybe I'm catch here, my students say. You won't pay for baby they makes pleasure but job. Right. So if for example the hotel reception and I say secretary no, only the war sexual relationship, you can't control her. So we are having a lot of, in quote, irresponsible people in our companies. And they can't control very well. Every K.O.B or why now the girlfriend being acquiring a receptionist because they are buying a juma. It's your baby cannot complain. Intimate then. And you know, Obeka say a near man getting, but if you may call her and why back, you know, the receptionist alone can collapse the company. K.O.B many no. After your professional code of ethics. Once again, me ethics in a way we hear me pano. A profane friend agro. To me ya planner no. Their code of ethics. One of the interesting thing about the code of ethics about planning, for example. Who studied the Canadian Institute of Planners, the South African Institute of Planners, the Ghana Institute of Planners, the Royal Town Council Institute of Planners. I mean, I said the planner has responsibility to the public interest. I think this is important for political code of conduct. The planner does not have any responsibility to any traditional leader. Neither do you have to any political party, but the interest of the public. And you can never prove further. Does the public always know their interest? yet he killed and they said, "Okay, come no. What is our interest?" And now I'm seeing what's suspicious, baby. Papa, we could identify no better no pay. The interest, your public interest.
Right.
And our duty is say, I was a Ghana for D. Ghana for a D. Yentimin cost one for a plate and patch. The last one, the national ethics. K.O.B, no serious country will be giving that amount of money to CEOs. Now, say company no. And making losses. Now where K.O.B or how they take home salary 200 cedis. That country any ethics. K.O.B with some moral standards. Me share. And normally people say I defend the youth, but many young people are here, Juma. I'm careful, doctor, with what I show them. I'm not perfect, but when they emebu here, Juma, and yet the obe kano buti. Etifuntini and yet the outrom. Wawa brabo say now ye nema. And aside a layer, Juma say if you want your students to learn humility, you the professor must show humility. It's in our brochure, professor and found say, or no better now a boss wedding common. Especially in Canada, and what that principle say, it shouldn't be that children next see you humility. Now momo the arrogance and the issue no, and you want none of the best sana koma. Dear what bravo
anyone
ye and a bet say said dear doctor Techian in Yamano. I am a femme me yet so no. Ye ka falling moral standards are. Men who philosophical view they say, Yembu something you for. Member told me papa ya techi said your yen in Niamano. There are things I learned from my father. My father can boldly say, I don't care some men far by sika. Na yen did that's what I heard in the house. Meaning say duty ya. Say a moral standards are falling. Yembu something for my will.
Mfunyini ne sa o matwa to ama.
Mode mo mamma nketwa akọ campus. Na papa panyi di nachi. Ba wo de ye baba anya wo de. These are the normal things we are accepting in this country. And normally I ask people, Oba na wa wono. Obi ye ne sa. When we are talking about gender empowerment, they be am catch me man say, the hu pa no so obi be show to him say, the body of a woman is sold. It's not on the market. And then you who on TikTok, oh, my dear, relationship is negotiated. You see, I'm using the word transactional. Once it gets into obey teams and the body here for sale, what say no? God, the girl child is as powerful as the male child.
Right.
And yet the body never saw tongue D. To the extent that we have CEOs who are asking for sexual favors before they give jobs. You want your company to go on? My argument is that normally it sounds as if I'm defending the youth. But one of the best things that uphold ethics here, you're sorry paying for one money DNA. So I take it seriously. If obese or you're sorry paying or you're suffer. No, I quite champion for a baba away was or heno. No, they are to social media, sir. Such a nation is leading to chaos. It is yeka and I'm bebuna say na. Yen paying for yen share bravo. Pay it me jina radio so. No diatem now is normal. Nanka Ghana Kasabi Waka intimin ka ewa bonten. Because for your politician, radio presenters cannot break them to book. No money nemwa but ya sama. We could be president. A sabine ye trato. So K.O.B is sad. But my major problem about the future of Ghana is the fallen ethical values. Morality and financial. Ethics in Yashi. To the extent that you're the same Melbourne say there is a shortcut of making money. So what the show Melbourne said there is a shortcut. What say your mind? It will be 24 hours or better.
Unse generation Kramufu say politics is the shortest means of making
money. Of course, and there is evidence. There is evidence. But K.O.B, just look at it. Say, my bag Ghana till next year in 10 years.
Okay.
Spending all my time to serve this nation, train people. It be cry professors all over the world now. We have the likes of Professor Dakwa and carrying now some Ghana. Experience at Papa no. If you own the political party, be a chingy didn't hear. See, yeah, appointment as independent Ghana. It is the system we've developed is that those who served Ghana very well are not part of the ruling class of Ghana. ebia journalist adwene ma so do your best some Ghana wie ebia your professor ebia medical doctor ebia why over 1,000 operation ye kind health ministers on Ghana because ebia one spending the time and campaigning am political party.
Right.
So your national ethics in Ankasa threaten development. Unfortunately for us, yami mame ba could be say me hard on the church because me a Christian. So study Jesus style of teaching now. He focused on the church. Maybe believe we say your fallen ethical values in the church in the country. Because if you have 71% of your population being Christians, the church has an important role in molding the minds of people. So if the church is focusing on materialism, who says doctor materialism? Because if the church is tears of prophet back or something they mean who say cars will be a pack of master have you seen the interpretation of the blessings of God from the prophet? So if we have certain men of God who are preaching materialism, then it will affect the entire nation and its development. It you could church car we minister now yes can be your elder.
It's a church no more definition of blessing.
And it has implication on national development. It's like Gami Hesano say needs to be a dear sorry. And also see the Okotereno. Because if you teach wrongly, it affects national development. It's the ethical value now air fallen. Yeah, nipa bi almost they are teaching certain preaching now a threaten ethics. And now in religion, no, a threaten of in heaven. We need to revisit the church. Look at how we can make sure that because we are talking about 71%. If 71% gets it right, the rest gets it right. So the ethics from the religious view, no, are very important. What is right or wrong? They say you are so will be cry K.O.B. so betre the enye because so be lose members. It's happening in this country. Seven lose members in Tino. Men can nyema enye. And the most dangerous thing is that now na me me note mature I say the who say religious leaders are in bed with the political class.
Yeah.
Who study and yes we are very merciful.
And so I can see politically
attached. And to Sebi was
that's it. I sorry be agitating Uganda be
politically attached. So now the religious leaders who are supposed to be the moral principle, the ethical guide, the moral compass, are now helping the religious and the political class to milk the nation. No, and now my youth, no, I work with the young people, and now my youth no faith in the church. A general make statement be say the number of youth who believe in Yankopon take off from identity is one of the reasons.
That's right.
Because no go school on ethics. And once in quite be so. Now study Bible now. Prophet Nathan na down for David. But Nathan rebuked David.
That's right.
So go for be here in wase kunaka.
Who didn't say hunu or catch who didn't say hunu.
Oh, hear the prophet of Jeremiah. Jeremiah saying him for no wronger. He was not afraid to say it. And then you was software say, oh, me go carry bedi atem. Who could this that yes you bonus indium. Or so for Papa Ben the suro say you bedi na atem inti on kind of correct. So our ability to be the moral conscience, I would say the moral conscience and then the ethical compass of the nation is silent. Come here to say, I did wait the irrespective of the government in power. I didn't pay ya yem pay when you're doing. Enka, the mystery ne say, ya ye were here, I mean, my sadum no. Say, I didn't pay ye, dear. Yenarity, who study Aristotle, will be a friend said discernment. I got it from Aristotle. Say, they be my best studio. I did back me, no. I did make cocaine. Is that right or wrong? And if me career does it conform to my Christian ethical value? Now, by Roman Mukra, I will what we call the social BB of the Catholic Church. It's coming from ethics. Roman for those for politics, most of them have not read it. The Catholic Church has even the social philosophy. It's some of us, the average Ghanaian expert say, who's a Ghana and this in MPP, and then the church how some of us are formed. But yeah, typical one, no. Yes, there is element of politics, but you are also formed by your profession and your ethics.
Right.
And the NMC any ethics, no. So be it TOS, but tell say, overcall either NDC or MPP.
Yeah.
When you even speak the truth or suspect you.
Yes.
Because we are living in a nation where ethics is zero. Conflict of interest, crowd men call. You find it normal. Any activity be a gummy name. The implication is this: chaotic, poverty, hopelessness. It's more by a mom paying now. Say your Christian ethical values, your Muslim ethical values now manifest here. You will see your time. It you go Dubai are planning no. Me check plan am the omoko Dubai. Me na me the omoko Vatican. Ura Vatican and how they've planned. You say it's the glory of God. Uko Dubai, ne Saudi Arabia on say no. O ma say now ba ha uko be a Christopher 40 incredible 40 sign it here. Go to Vatican. See a planning. Me professor at Queens. Doc, or said that call Rome. No akusia said the almost sell mine. Mon ko Saudi Arabia say no must sell mine. But if you have religion without ethics, you will still be poor. And that is where we are. Obiaya diope. And see ethical values you higher. K.O.B reflects on the type of leaders I pick.
That's right.
Tienam say ye materialistic but not ethical. Delegates here the obema sika kese no. So you cocaine. So you arm robber. So you day. You pick no. The implication is that baby a year corner. A time will come we may have a president who will lead us in certain chaos. If you are here, baby a year corner, materiality and then obi uni baby on back will be carefree. No a peer media no. It's happening. Mimbo be heading. Me have studied this philosophy. I said I'm a teacher of ethics.
Yeah.
And it's part of the philosophy. Here this is what is happening. Obi ni company. Obi employee. No a peer or say I'm the richest man in Ghana. Wait enough you are say here. Within a street also a lot of the there's what they call validation of wealth. Validation of wealth. Because here ethical people say brandy what a company saying. Taxes saying we exactly we are not ethical. Taxes saying we here. Nipa saying what form we do. Then how can you make that money as profit? You ask those questions. Yeah, fire home. The SS gun will fire here. So all you need to do is to validate wealth.
That's right.
It's Ghana validation of wealth is very important.
That's right.
And for to be within the space of time, or be move to certain people with integrity. And what building ethics to actually. That's my final words. So your media people are killed to say more Captain Godamano. Who's more ethics the map build over time. The politicians need to be now nobody value them. They will need validation from people like Dr. Manfomo and Mono. Because if you are now followers, Dr. Manfu, a lot of followers. I was talking to the PhD, so I said, that doctor. So over time, Dr. Manfu has built certain things. Politicians are smart. They follow these things.
Yeah.
We're philosophy and pathometry. Asofo amutemuntie, omundi masofo amu followers. So they're able to tap into more value now. We're building for over 30 years now. Why here in Guaseni DH?
Wow.
It's me say what TMia, and then so I'm ending with you follow certain ethical values. Once tell you what they now we're building over 20 years. If you end so why do you cleaning? People they about to certain questions. But then no mind be develop here and yet about technicality. Once again, you all the people with MBAs, Harvard, whatever. I'm working in Ghana for the drum.
Yeah.
If at Nigeria for craft, no one believes Ghana for those. And every Ghanaian in his own right was good. The likes of Professor Sylvia Bawamo. Now she's teaching at York University. Dr. Jones J. Myself. It was a sociology. Ghana for her. Geography, economics, sciences. Ghana for her. A benyim dia Ghana for we are not mixing it. But what is the essence of going to school if you don't have morality and ethics? And the educational system here mixing and also. It means so be with SHS. If we don't even know what to do to that person, it's because you emphasize say be knowledge, no need ethics or a national security threat.
Yeah.
And the educational system is moving towards that. So we are giving a lot of knowledge to people. They don't have ethics, and those people can dupe the nation billions of dollars because now with the knowledge and only ethics, it's a major national security threat.
We are Muduna Susuno, almost Shasiana. On say no, and I make a law. And I make a law.
Yes.
So now, no. There's this new trend. I say, I make a law. Make a law. Doctor highlight on personal ethics. Say, you know, I think that the way forward in here say, I'm crank no. A bit to me, a gina. They develop your personal ethics because said, okay, Yamia is an interesting topic. You better the political system, how it is designed. whether the intention of the political system is to undermine some of these organizations. Personal ethics. I am a debt, baby, I did free buy, you know. Say social values, and they say, I shifted original wealth. You can say wealth in yet.
It's a guy about
I'm a student of one of my books here, Personal Finance in a Challenging Economy.
Okay.
Second one here, Money in the Bible.
Okay.
These are all published.
Money in the Bible.
Money in the
Bible.
Wow. And a third one here, Personal Governance.
Whoa.
On say I'm funny, and there are a lot of them I'm writing. On say I'm a student of personal development. Maybe feel say nipa. One far the and shown some stand among say episode 2. The train was no ebe drowning. One of my vision power radio so. And they say an individual will be empowered. Many Mekai say before say many impenifobi de shiano. Many opportunity be on crying. Now me call interview no. Before I make a decision, me metrics be am to make a decision. More economic metrics, more value metrics. Many impenifobi din kumo we no. Adwuma no faili e with the value metrics. Even though economic metrics are good, me share me long-term vision metric now because me use a juma no, juma be a baby ano, it should equip you for your long-term vision. Then you know I pass here, but say me value metric you know, a failure, a billions could have been for you. People who know me and have worked with me for the past 20 years will tell you. And you know, you interview me and I'm catch my wife say, you see, during an interview. Almost shaming in my ejuma, but Miss McCall, I was scanning everything within the environment. To make me raho, now me pick corporate philosophy, then I'll snob you and go. But if I'm calm in my spirit, I'm say, be okay. Now, maybe then I was personal value creation. One casa will build it with personal ethics. Doc for FM.
But K.O.B. to highlight on that. I told my final year student, the American, so maybe a Ghana doing following standards. Not only your standards and casa follow. 100%. Yeah, and basa. It's why I told them that baby our minor one. So when developing our personal standards and values, why we are standing globally, you will lose.
That's right.
It did I'm catching say I'm not training local champions.
That's right.
And I can attest to the fact that now I have 1 tier, 2 top universities throughout the world are fighting over him.
And he's good so
because he has standards no. Why here konin na mu Ghana de sane and Ghana de sane no. Because our standards are falling. And we have to tell people, I'm happy you are highlighting.
That's right.
Develop your own values.
Sanity.
Under
no circumstance should you compromise. Doc.
Yeah, KWAKU, I think say it's a good day. Assembly and say personally I subscribe to because of my background education system. There is this educationist, a doc they all know, said you'll see into your friend John Dewey. Now John Dewey no say ocean at that who baby will belong or education or politics or sociology or psychology or now what mention say the society is a reflection of the school and also of the education system. And I say the school no is a miniature community. And to say to introduce any change, so the society be a bit me about mine mono.
Right.
The target should be said the education system. And the social missionaries number a normal. Our target power was to open churches or move the propagating gospel. But who say the best way papa a bit me a faso I propagated this gospel no to open schools. And the Ghana your first 4 secondary schools in fancy pem. First one 1871 by the Wesleyans, Methodists. Now this other college about Anglicans. Now St. Augustine's about Catholics. So until Oshusha Wesley girls no any Anglicans so account. It is already a school snabon say even today 21st century 68 years after independence,
right?
Missionaries in our schools are buying because believe in that. You say so. But to me, achieving the opposite who achieve is we build the human mind everything the education system need to me
right
it me establishes number one me believe in say and can to me reforming restructure education system no na to me achieve this we call certain jurisdictions they be a makanda me say idea friend resignation it should be a topic I was here training a busy school. So we are dear now, Koya, and Nipa bet me I dear and Koya, not as so. I just see a unity, resignation, citizenship, your coffee by, and so none a children and baby. Enti Kwaku, me believe in, sir, say, ye new education system, yen restructure, ni intimi and review your curriculum, ni intimi fanya de another air canon.
Right.
Intimi capture the minds of Enkrana Ifrimuban. But, and no nye year. Kwaku matana ebra na onu akoda te akonwa mu kan se ebra ekoba se ye gi eyi atum LGBT si ebeji atum si anyintum me philosophy at the time me kan yi kra news editor a story out of it me position say wo ye parenter untimi rely on mine no say whether say ye be outlaw LGBT or anase ye outlaw. Take your destiny for our destiny showing some netete obayi personal development in a neighbor.
That's right.
Me sounds what na haka ban society ya me ka say NDC beba say NPP beba edu baby kra their friend despondency abamubuo na manfo abamabusa me kra me nto ababi obi abasa but me kan say obi ho aban e beba b beba c beba d beba and na mo personal development nti aban bi beba biara obe suffice it obetimi go through enti sanka me hwehwe say in philosophy beka say the ideal and the real case anka ideal pa ne say ko mining som nanka yam build the individual's personal ethics into your philosophy your 4 branches your metaphysics your epistemology your aesthetics and your logic enti all these branches no e can boom the aesthetics and I say axiology ethics and that is beauty any a morality any those any money nyina kwaku menyanka o mine as o mine Ghana no anka yenyina be so my but yentumi nyero individuals
right
aha some ye adwuma wo teka Ghana refimi o eye me at the end of the day it is me and nyame ye wa ha so me kra de wo Amsterdam at the end of the day eye me and nyame ye wo Amsterdam me fie mu eye me ne nyame ye wo ho me kuro mu eye me ne nyame ye wo ho it is individuals nyina to me accept na ya build ye ethics kwa same a build ne de K.O.B a build ne de Dr. Techi a build ne de ma build me de so at the end of the day individuals a build ya hina akowie
right
or mining nyina ana a build no and for me dear I think say personal ethics no I was na say adwuma bi wait me yi obi adi ne eja mensa edi mi ka say munyina ya sake mo obi an reapply na nipa ba ko mienu mensa de ye ja o ma adentia because wo mo de enema bi koye betimi ka say oh school we mu nyina ye say enso na ba ko mienu mensa de wo mo ho son inti eno na kire say some individuals are build your more personal ethics now doc mind the different types professional and personal religious and others but at the end of the day no ne nyina beba be feed into personal ethics and ehun hia say as individuals me bia wutie ya no pay say ye kam say ye fiem say ye adwumam say ye hin no o personal ethics say me what do I stand for?
That's right.
Hina mijina.
Anything goes.
It should not be anything goes.
So I'm saying mostly in this
yes,
country,
yes.
anything goes.
Yes. And the individual also who be sound these questions. Now, and it told us said now okay. Ejuma ebia oko yank or moye ready a wine obi because me there at the end of the day it is bread and butter. Say maybe they say obema me see nko ade me dey mfa ho ne
adwuma bia o ye be sunsumo sunsuma de
I was say o hwe
adwuma bia o ye be sunsuma de tiefo nim sa
adabi
ye de oba de no obie twiro ni ma ade edi kan se nyankopon no oba de Ubi tronuma, dear Dikan is a yamin or bad in the beginning God created. Yeah. A dear Bia Shasiano. And I am bad here I saw them. Your bone wedgman. Yeah. To me, Jumano. Radio to a soon some human me. I don't take it lightly. Yeah. And me funny say, Bia, my better not send me pedding. The Ossia catcher on never morty.
And all kind no a dino ye a byproduct. Byproduct. It be free abba keke. To go for me, Yenyuzu education system from build it. Yeah, they build it. Sometimes na on the dock is the first time I can you. I told I you now come on to media na fiasa told I wabemabu. Osha. No, I don't say, oh, okay. We are working. Say, but I come here, no me and Sakura picking your okay, na. At the end of the day, why you nyamesu tuma. I think say, kakra, personal ethics, no. Young custom build it, no be a building it, yeah. A bit feeding into yenina as a mine.
Wow. And penny for say, I did drink the chia, I bet you frau. Aha, ne. A very, very interesting topic, partner, you're discussing. Now the Kenyan say also take Nyansapo Jumediano, a radio university. Yes, dear. When you your usual morning show, this is not the usual morning show. A morning show, yes, dear. No pay, ya hear ethics, baby, and then per fano. A wana Yankupadum, Yamiama doctors, and Dr. Techine, Dr. Barnabas, or Mumadia Fano. The Kakusin say, baby, a gun a kusino. We are going through your face. But maybe Jimmy D. pass. So, Tia see our way. Now, why are you so good to an amopano? Bigidi say, and Sisana Epeno, Yibu. And pay better Dr. Techi.
Before that, two quotations from Aristotle. Okay. The book name I'm prepared.
Great.
I think you'll be interested in a thief for being
Mate.
Or say, it is the mark of an educated mind.
Okay.
To be able to entertain a thought without accepting it.
Okay.
Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all.
So, who educate you?
So that's where ethics comes.
That's where.
The final one. Excellence is never an accident. It is always the result of high intentions.
That's right.
Sincere efforts and intelligent execution. It represents the wise choice of many alternatives. Choice is not chance, and it determines your destiny.
It starts with intention.
It starts with high intention. Sincere effort. And intelligent
execution.
That's Aristotle.
No, the choice is not chance.
If you don't never tell me, say U.S. development a chance.
A chance. It's not a product of accident.
It's high intention
and execution. Doc, Nyanko Ponchirao. Etiefo, Dr. Techina, Motenekano. Asunaba. Aye, giddy.
Papa, read ye, or the Nana de Asamo.
Say, Monsieur Minia. I've been a chassis.
A friend in here. Boba.
When it is coming, it's doing dog. It has a pee.
Garachi.
Ever a jody crat one into us. You Asunaba.
Everyone for your boham. Na Yako a dready Sabri in your mouth, Roy, Yeduma Paddy, when you just take 102.9. As so dear the top on swat, Jansim Kumakra. Everyone for Clepak Natural Water, Sucrociano pay come for the Ama was say. A Bebuana, Body Pedriadon, a doctor for no say Boacumapa. Yemo Abribi Guswa Yenomono, Yemidi Trebun, and near Yawajago, who bought dispensers no pa, and near Woody Sea, or Mantria Bia, near Ubiaba Yape, Precopedoan, no Bobby Pibia, Wabo. After bottles so Rodon so ho, there was a she, oh ho. We no crowd no, and for so watching no. Uton Bia Nabu, one more 20 no more at Tokeseno. Debiara das mom can say her Clepak and for sweat ya brayeno. It only a tattoo case penance akabi. Eljophobia Bresson now wedding. Is a year crui. Biajweti be a sense of so bad parties conference retreats be no conventions at Ruby. A year crown abefia for Clepak, except for Hofordon. After school Corano, a mom pianum, financial institutions, banks of Rodon. One would be Siwa, a Boapa customer and no Bapa. As a more can say, in sweet dear, sumptuous. No one the brofo can be in a mature is no day. Companies are royal numbi. Ye pibia, a for little ventures, don't quite any bamboo spot to know. Etienne shaking even ventures, Manso that Tano. Wupedoso Popa, some Mashua Company Limited. Number is 0244 041913 and 0458 0017 65 na wone Mama Sam Max atumi abo nkomo perfect series and woman enso ya woman ya ewodwamu a ebo man kura no adesua ko ententem so kura koda eya na adwene ye nya bo no a wo adesua no kontem ti okonya nya o chire na de obrepa wonya perfect woman no a na adwene be bia sa kwachire sanse yes na ka woman chia tum sa pamfa woman nyon sa woman edimdi wo mo tumi ama woman no danso your English language basic one kosi GHF free no ho wa pa border people KG1 kosi be 6 history of Ghana wo me abetwam ni abakosema wro no perfect dia do na ye afi RME eno so Mohammed kakra Yesu kakra na anu dia do so pro no eno so sa kakra na ye de boa your computing KG1 kosi be 6 eno so ho creative as ho eno so ye basic one kosi 6 no science maths ni nyina perfect dia no ene ye ezo for preschool koda no me kire na 01 kosi KG2 no your numerasi at the mabo mon language and literacy over creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing ni nyina ye kama perfect dia do na ye me bobo na dia so perfect dia do na ye JHS1 kosi free no English language social studies science RME computing and career technology exam questions out run the no de twem school if one kwara no sua ya pepeko pedwan e do final exams ya wom na na ekro ntia wo mock exam ho terminal your midterm ye de so asene ama wo mo de sua kan kro no afanto mo pade afra kuma se eden nkwado putu je ben ye station no a sanso eden kran nkwado so dan so my ben ye first support no a eda be hunyan bebia tonto mo bia no ubra mu a wo se perfect de no na ye na wo mo yama number 0243 299 938 and 0540 7554 659 perfect atokese the first one free no ye ndruntasa o mo ye strikers miensa ene ye 8 9 10 sana me frɛ wo mo eno we mu ejina eye go post no ani mu na board no se bi kura no free kick bi agurade a wo mo bo ni padua no pan 2 pa ho den kwajan so pa de KWAKU eno ane the first one free entasa no ebu adwuma yemu anu num de ne jade biara da yiri bon semsan se ebu ayen eno nti edro we ba fi ha obi ani age se onya bia ebepo anu tu bia saka na wokɔ nanim sam sokua de tu ase sanso na oban fichi kronko yi a the first one free one bepo wo me pacho bia na diabetes bia na hypertension kese mro so awayo enkura yi a won boguta kuta uduru apɛ na wo mo de bosire we do bolu we de tree we do bolu we de tree eba say hard dream to me kran from antem ho bi me pacho no bi na bo se wo be ye cute na 3D ya de no frost mosquito on ko fa ba ye bo ka wo say kepe preocupen one ya de no adokro ave typhoid ebuson fo betu ase honam ya low libido de compass de no atekọ wo so kura de kwakudu nsuru no ene ete se chamfan se tie ni ne nso so bo adwuma ya anu akoso joso ha kudu joso sisi enu ajoso yi eba sai be hard drain infections ya de nyina da be patcho the first one free no a the people wa ma otumi akọ nkane eje no wa bin watchdog kese pa we si fie mentwem ya de ma ebebo fie no ho ba ma nkurimdie mapa atumi aba baby atunto nduru heba ne chemical shop abroad nyina over the counter Mr. Jemfinim ho nyina benya bi atumi ato number is 0542778572 and 0542807907 abapa mo Easter yetwade no danso yeton safre mpitiri ne mpatra sada se nyina mre na momfa mo ntoma mabuya ntomam ye de nyoma do so pro ene de aba abapa mo ese oko Play Store App Store na nyoma wro no de aba no edo na bebo wo pa mo furu se ye nyoma no de edu twam enya ba ko bi a maame no wa oda de oso oda de rice cooker ye de nkura waduru na nkura no mfufuo no bi na de bai how could you my order bibia da na kwam na fei nkura waduru ram de abreme o sha said ne tuma bibo abapa mo ya na nsen ni what bi obi you biada e de na kwam se na se fata me pa cho bia opeso bo na ka o maka che ho no a ta for 3 months ho no a saksaka park enjan ho na wo mo bo edi onjuma nyoma wro ta baby phones latest no da phone bia to de bodin abapa mo ave laptops awro fan TV air condition nom ne jade enyoma awro no aide eboa se duane no a se de self ahoho mo madidi mu ni nyina da papa mo na kofa ede abanta de no so de firi nkwada no so ebesi mpani ni nyina da otiapa afi nkonwa no so fesa awro no de ni nyina odiaba Busofo abapa portable washing machine 490 na gusu gina de gina and inflation bi anka no da bia de gina se gina tumada roma ya mo ne yento kese na emmoa papa na ba nyina nkamfo de Hepa Plus live band e de aba ayo ba fi wedding crusade dwumadie bia betumi gina nyom no de se latest set de ni nyina da ibinya bre na yadwam e de ama number na 0593 386133 and 0593 391848 nani ato kesa atuma mansa herbal center se atuma mansa duro no de si atrete ne kwaba mu pa duro akiri benche yemu ye nam so maka na fo mu hri so bia se atuma mansa duro no kama kokupa obetu ase ama hotia bari padua mu se kokupa dia eye atuma mansa duro no we wo de srasra na memiri bi na ebo ama kokunu ase atu ama hotia ba kokuntu bi ani asai kokuntu bi koya ne so ase bibru wodi ana de achebe ano pa ebu se wo tempenten kwasa wo de ha bubu adumi adan no ma agekon e ba sa enkoyi eye atuma mansa herbal center duro no am e betu abowo pa capsules no eboa cream no eboa ma ho eyedi kuma se ne kwadofo agrek inzima edafi atuma yabe ubenya bia tumi atoyi ama de dujuma nyina ya ipedo so pojo atuo no number me de tudwa no frem pani enkranso akasoa ye na opportunity bank no dia nhwe number no frɛ na emu apa unity bank wono so adanse unity aye oyo hor no kwa wo mu krabata bia no benya bi atumi ato number is 0244 222 029 0244 222 029 and 0547 263145 na woni atwima mansa heba edin kombo digital heba na to so mi din raba no papa na mtia pa na droi ni din any grow fine ebjafo so person won ho fe saba yemu an ho fa te kro no ya da bia na yinyese na metiu ene me kan no amepacho wo person ho fe saba bi mu asase num grow fine wate oho be ye fe wo be ye so no ema no amaso de mudua so no mu frase no bi aduane ye de titibi ne yankonkruma ni nkwan ni prekase ne chim ne mfe na fagu nkwan no ne twetwa fufuo de ne yankura na wo de ye bibia nsem fata bipacho no betumi ada ho a eye digital heba grow fine ene beboawo mami atidwa so adabro mo ya nansa tai tititi wona se tititi e basa de bia no na wai bibia ho untumi nkeka ho nya adwuma wo yo eduru adwumre so kura na ko na so a enna no ye din e de ama ho e de late movies wo behwa akopem so for beba no pa ba be preach TV ne so no waba sese untumi na e basa ne hadwen pa bi so kura no so de ya na edin e de ma why say week e basa nom digital ba grow fine na emwo wie bo ba mfichi kro nse da nko yi papa die nti bi nti kro no ma no gine sabamu a ya wo mu ma no gengenga ya grow fire udin nyina odi agidin kro mu se ma mfichi kro ho koda na ne ho tadwene wono ye firi wono so arunti won saka grow fine ya everyone so did ndi anso na ekuyani mu Dr. Mensis woni madwuma se wode dupa na ba nimdie kwabrafo mu onyankrompon de sumpragu mu no eno no so di aye dupa ya wode ababontre so ene enwanu nduru abo atwi kwabre man nyina wasumpri ade agum infections ya de nyina betu ase ade amount wo ya de na afi na ho to kakra num grow fine bo sa se wukura wonya de da wiase obaye ya toto de apeti ahyetam ye awro ya wukro onsa betumi aka bi mise eba akolina keba ashtown brom hodo a pfa eba so tafoni road ho smart heba oboase sanso na chemical na heba shops awro o mentwenhia so ba bia double dramu a wonsa atumi aka bi me pacho wo mu atena kesi mu OTEC FM hanso ba obenya bi wo mu atena kesi mu ewo kumasa maku runabout ya wo Bank of Africa no da honso benya bi atumi ato number no nie Dr. Mensis wa wianya duro no na wono akura peso no kasa wo ha oneso amane ne se wo nchirimu bia ye people ye techiri number is 0244 596532 0244 596532 Dapalong medicinals wadi nraba Dr. Dapalong don yemona chano pay doko wudi de pa nimdia ya nyankropon dia mano edusuapon yikwame nkroma de no so akoko mu akwaji nimdia ewo nubra mu tu waben yo senko hini se nubra yenka bom yenyancha nenya duru na ehuru mfa so yemfa nguntuam ne yemfa manipa no nemo ano Dapalong aben wodi lepekwe ni lepitu na diaba etidi ya de madidia ene anofros woka se pe na wajaw ya de a wani so bebiri wo we na wonai basa ase wo ho yehye botrubu joni ade basa hadwen wunya lepekwe lepitu no ebebo ama wogina na enkroma eso happy man vies so bujanfo eno so memma no ɛde yɛ kamfo de ama wo yɛ bɛma na pɛsɛ yɛ kwajan na mpo adwuma no boa wo pa da dabroma wo da palong medicinals ɛda me kamfo ani ɛde ama wo entra 5 misha ɛdo na stand dan tamerwa no wo motia no mu kura entra 5 entra 5 die typhoid fever na etu ase wayase ya wo ya jo pepe nyina dwadwa ni nyina ebekɔ mframa na gyina yɛ mo bɛkɔ wo yɛ fro dokoro wo pe yɛ fro ya de aduro yɛ nei wo gyi hini mountain so a entra 5 misha ɛna mekamfo ɛde amabo o mina de ya wote yawo bia na obo ya wo kyekyew ne ade bia bofro no mina de a ne nyina entra 5 ebitu ase ɛde ama wo jonso a wote yawo a entra 5 free da palong medicinals ɛna no pe kamfo de amabo pharmacy heba chemical shops ahoro no wadabroma yadwa bobura mo sabetumi akambi number is 0244 82 7228 0244 827228 na when a doctor dapalong abo enkomo na ewiebudi ede amam we access bank and efrefru KWAKU efifim ede enuanom abusuaku avro nyina mpitiri ne mpatre nyina ofro bia samomre faketwa beje kese promo ero no wakofa dia ba sronko kwan so faketwa beje ketwa ose fakese beje ketwa wo mo dia mabo access bank KWAKU ja wo mo aba wenu ane se we sikafia kuma se ya nkawe no kra no de akwebo se we de bo akoma 250 Ghana cedis na wo dia to account no se wo ye ofoforo ana no wo mo sefu dada badwuma bresantri die no wo de mani ntire mu anu 500 Ghana cedis wo ron behwa de ho akrade awro ba ko miedu miensa ye de beta wo kira mo otumi akonkane edna access bank wo be odi amawo ede no ma wro no de brujam ede odi abane a chede so no ene wo so de ma se gifa kofi ai meka kana tete panko fu bi ko fa akrade bi ba ye bukata ye de che wa keji jabo ntreso ofro ka no bi asaje we jira twam na so access bank de odi we ede aba wo se we no bebo am wanya bi kwa 500,000 Ghana cedis cash na ya ma bi a phone PS5 iPhone nomne 16 no iPhone 16 bia wow Chromebooks ahoro ni nyina wo de bi etachire de amount etini nyina se wo ne access bank ebeto kase wo sikakura mu obeboa wo atawa chiri amankunimdi atumi aye odi amepacho nsenkae etachiri hihye no so emame se access bank waba ede ama ayuko eba center de ayuko heba bread de aba yare sapa no wode beboa wo we no nyese drum mini bi no ye drum no bidabi ye de afa pan no akwanso ene ayo no so nkodi ama wo we pan no keke wudie no an ya de ni nyina kɔ osa ya de no a ebitu ase de amon afi meka se bi kura no na ye den de amon asase na didi bia ayuko eba bread na wo ka hyemu ka wuramu aka buwuramu a prekope bo sa hoden no to aso de amabo me pacho bia diabetes atena so ache pressure pa didi ayuko pa no prekope no abo se ho aye de ne awokro afi dwudwe ya de no aye o stroke ya de mema stroke pra na emobo no sansa de de unti wa to akoso no adi na wo funu se me be mamu basa no anim nyam nyina ya apa ba bia fa me pacho bia wadwere no na sen obi kan asem kire wo a na de bobo adum ni adan bobo so utimi de oba din frɛ ba ma utimi ba ma din frɛ oba could you o de didi ayuko heba bread bebo asma ya de wo bia ba betena so krotowa anansa ma wadi nyina bitu ase edi amawo ya de nyoma horo na ede ayo koko cinnamon garlic no ne atadwe adam fruit no ne ade wo ni nyina prekese no kama ye chichi ne ade adoso nko hanso de amabo me pacho tie na onsa be kan bi ai ayaresa pano ebu apa ebu akwa sepase ebihya se kwan no so hono me pacho no me abetuma fresh so ni ni mpedifo nkasa ukuduru ho na pedo supu kura na atu a pedifo be ma obi atumi atu 0541173658 0541173658 OTEC FM video ha uwura mu no premises for one entrance for one abusanfo won sani fa so so to bi wo ho ye twitire eno ne to ano so na na ye de wachi si animu me pacho uduru ha wo se poche obemobi afekeje tie bu akwa station so sister Susie what so number is 02460442 0246041423 na wore wo mo atumi atokese ayarasa pa no ndi odi a ebebo apa dia di ye tu simbofo no ebusanfo amanse Rural Bank PLC antokru me ne bo ase ye hyase ne da ho tisi ye wia ye kakra ne de ye no se ye nam okode ntaban so ye nam soro hu erunti ye bia pon no de ato ye savings account, current account, susu account ni nyina man say Royal Bank PLC wanya brebeyo e de amount so mame adu sakura safe to one day o kan dusa ayi amanse ho asema bebre microfinance loan no ewo loan so ahoro no de say yiyo aba no ani abobie mu na busua ne ofa kwa chie mu nyina asemo mo kan say ni sika o ayi anti ya manom ye ni sika o sa obi aso ni sika eno aso do ni acha amanse Royal Bank PLC na wonne eye wormato kese commercial loan ye bemo bi nyuma nkuma ne adantemo ne nketo akora do busuafo ni nyina no ebi ewo enti nyuma na kase akora no ni nyina pensioners loan no so ho salary loan dwumayefo mu nyina no mu loan etwemo controller loan no so ho dwumayefo mu ye dwuma de ma ban mu nyina mo de no abechi digital banking no so koso ATM service koso Ghana Pay service ni nyina mobile money service ni switchnom ni nyina da amanse Royal Bank say ne ye kwa be for kwan so a ye so smart as nyina domestic nom any foreign nom ni nyina ye yo edi amount yankura batan ya to dia pecha to kurum head office no ne boss anso na manso dupia manso nkwanta anwan kwanta kumase boase kwantimpon no so obi hu cha kwan manso da tano be kwai ye post office no a afin so santase OWUSU katachi wo mu akache hodo wanche ho ba akoto se wo mu di dwuma pa ike ho no wo wone owura kwachichi afra kokere ye College of Education campus hodo so ye bo hobo dwuma pa so fly new transport term na honso ye bo ahojo Atenga Junction ho ye ho Asim Cars campus Roman Hill so Michire Kuti station hodo honso oba beto yesi di dwuma soronko ewo ho no manie ofra mansi Royal Bank PLC a empenfo no beto kese na usika kura no akoyi wei bukata bia na mo bia ni machiri bia bia se ni achiri prakope no ma 30 trum na woko anim number is 0277599442 and 0501646414 0501646414 the number one spice drink in town mami adu sana diaba ene beti won asem kwaku mami patna city asuna ba minua nindro no ja eye kama okay kama ba
Nyansapo ai yema mami adu sa kwa ba o fidie mu a bia na ye de aka no ato aso mami yema kwa ba
o to say
nyankopon adumo
kunwa ifataw aba the one can be an umpe wasson. Yet, ye went into Yabeka. Namin shop, Munia Juma, there was son. And the Yabeka put me once some crack. And say I transit the senior Yabeka, we check her from Namin Shamo. A Juana more general. Oh, my gun, I saw that one. Semi of the be a match yow. My mere do sa enemy ding. Now, I can't my mere do sa, unim dada. Ye can't be a radier boon and near what 10 her bay nimu her by. Tia habaya sepa dia eye ma bi edusa oni ne kunu papa edusa ne ne me ne watra sie no wodo bi awrade nam na do ne mumbro hu so dia bedum ya na no me ka kire wo say me di enrum akoma me wonrum akoma nan ya Food and Drugs Authority age atomu say by the grace of God ye share last year sena na me pushi makoma 14 digu mu 14 ni nyina na approve ma me ba kokre ne wo e born return echese ewrade nam ne humo bros eye adwuma edum akoma dum wotwe e na abo makache a media fall about is ahoduo mu e de akotek me Food and Drugs Authority age atomu enti mpempi ne ya ne ye ka edu sanu no adodo na me so wadu sa ba me sare kasa so kwa me da for da bi ye wono be blechechemu ho say your prostate die gonorrhea na ha was syphilis na ha ba clinic wa wo benya bi o mema sem wo fem diabetes ni nyina yesa na yenka edu sa ba me sane kasa so ho asem kakra ye ka say yade koko pals anasa hemorrhoid etiti ni papa me ka say koko de yade eku ntemo yade bie no wi ase ntimi nkum yade bie ekum na koko nya yade ebeku ntem na te betete wo no okobedo wo nso wonya ene ye chise bie de beto so na wo imagine say wo kwaja na so na akoto say wo ye ohu ye na wo twa wani anasa se be wo krakra ho kakra wo behwe moja pam ma de nyame adom kra na wa se wa ye no bosu bi ehunu moja ani ti ehunu sa ya na nsuro na be ma do ehunu moja ani ya ye na wo so cha koko na wo yem na apaye enti ehunu moja su fi efe nesas bad ni ba bi akọ aje sa wo to na befa enti na ma wo ko agya na so moja ehwie wo saa no ekoba saa eya madusa heba mesha ene edusa heba kasos eni wakagina mu hwete se wo se de wo tena wo to so cheke obi wo tena wo to so chepai wo bon se kura ba wo sisim obu wo ya driver ni bon se kura ba ni sisim den wo trasa ni mutu tru na mogina hwie eno sare ko restaurant pharmacy a wo ana heba so bi so ma edusa heba mesha na wo de edusa heba kasos na wo de aka ho na wo de kasos na ka mesha na wo no abom wonom a nom ko adwuma enka na no pa na so ko ba bi so ko kama noma wonom a bo se kru na wo sisim na ewu na ma ho atɔ wo bi pusa na ni sa na ni so femfem no na ni so ye ni wisi ase ya so jabra ni bi na de agu na ni so hu ne wonye ko pe edusa heba mixture eni edusa heba capsules let's start to say wonom sa wani so na femfem wo ye wisi ye ye ni nyinara by the grace of God ni nyina bakɔ odi aseda mewrade wo bi ko no sebi egu ni ko mo nketenkete egu ko mo nketenkete nti wontimi hye kabantwa wo emu egu ko mo nketenkete na se wo kabanyina yesi ni kola mesrew eba protest said wo pura buro so no ko heba shop ko drugstore ko license chemical shop bi e ben wo no se ko adrobi wo wiase ana ko adrobi wo Ghana dwaso ba bi dia ene mi ntimi nka ho asem na de dodo no anim se eye koko do pan sisi de duru a echinye biara ni ho no du sai ba me shane kasas wo bu wa ne de ni sisi na ne ya ma so ne to asentin na etwe no ne to asentin ya ne ya ne na kokko muntin ya ne ya wo bu kwa ne kokko muti ba ko na so etwe sa wu ne wonya ho mesro kope edusa heba mesha ene edusa heba kasas ne nom sa de ni nyina be firi wa ma ho ato na eduro no ye de wo ya awia makwa gu mu no enya duketo o yede du sinkwa ne danan yede esesu dua te se ma ho gani papa ede aye yede enua woduo bi te se kokoro som de yagumu no wonum aye adwa wo ntinimu na wontinimu femfem aye wo ye twetwe wo ne wonya ho by the grace of God won mani nyina besne ko na ho ato sa ne bade ye du sai ba mesha ede ne casas 20 ne bu asiesie wontinimu enti ba ma de di woni ntine ho enti be dofo se wontinimu aye mmere wodi si ya na si trase we ya sa wodi to no abon se na ja ne ho abegu a mesron quadrasto bia ko pharmacy bia no ukwo ma wose ma medusa heba mesha eni edusa heba casas we casas no mienu a ensuo no na wa pat ne di num kokoro hwie makoma ko nsia wo besi mu kura de do na kaka so no wano aboma no pane anwumre wono ne sa wo ha no hunu biem ana no na me ka che wa fidie yi aso se wo ba wo mra ye ayede eye kuro wo baby wo wan wakase be me bia ye mere wan na wo mo mere e ma na modi ye me ma ni mu hia na mo twe moto no mo nko pedu sani bi na mo nom ekuru wo na nem se pam enti wo do wo kan no ana wa twe ne ho e ne ya na ye ne ya because e nipadua e ne ya me ka he so wasre ye me ma de ye kan se na ye mo do ye e ma ye tumufo e ya muntie muntie na mo amo wo baby wo wa se bi kuru wo ne ho wo ye ya anana mo fa ya mo afre mpo ye ofa baby awo bia no wo fa ase mechi ya wo wase wo baby a ekuro wo ne hu bia no ye o de po ha ne bia no ebo anwuma no nuwa no wa mu na wo mu na ni mu no de ntia wo mpa de san ye kura ebo 5 pm anu wa mu na ni wa pento kwa de ndi bi ento kwa fu bi efa so ni so no de agenga mo asa no kura nya bufuo enti wo yo be ma na no ye nete na ne bota fufu rough ko to du sama no enye abufuo na edusan ebe kele no because enye ma head anko yi ti wonu sa wo so wo se ye ode no e bura de mo aba beto ahe no so abepe ayi nkomoni bia yenti ene wo de ntokwa ndi mi no da katro obi kura abufuo na kodan kura na de mo ho bra bi ti o so wate wasa na ma mi edusan ka sister sakra wajone ko pe edusan no de kura na wo hu ya na engu mo amu dwan kwa shen kola de mo no ka ja wo pe na wo hu no akodan no buafu kodan kura de san kura nda wo de won tiri ma ho no da tete no ekura gina nema bo se pam wonu ma do sam shane capsule so nsuo ne gu ni adin na be kwa ma hwato make us say e bia wo pese oba ye clinic ye so magazine makro gold danim ne ye wo bu se me ye twetwa sisi bu se na ye wo ya ne ba no kra head anya fe kopedu sam sha and the capsules ne to ne nom me de masam wali oni time no so no ale te me kasa sa enti ha no waka akire me ntam won se me amabo amane enti aka bele ne say me se otie me e bia na ba so ba ye clinic ya uba mezi me kura na papa be say ma me du sa nkomo de na so ba me clinic be bon komo sa be ba na yare na kura ko wa hina awreche che fa de wani pa hu awreche che ni se bo kwa no wanyina ne manyina gya ne wokọ ma bi be da be mpokura am say November nim wa mi bia obae me nchen na me di nkoma na me se me hwe na wo heda nyare me screen na ma me wo ya fit ni sugar ya kama ni BP ya kama wo ya fit pa na lodi na so ho den se na dia de na ode abe man se de bia na me ba clinic na so aha na de bia wo ba na de wo ho ye ana unu na so se de bi na me se na de aya na me ra ho na me se nta ra ho na de ba clinic wo se han se nkura ni nyina akosa na me se de mo na me ra ho into oba de ba bore nkoma na ke se e release the stress na o de ko sa na tie enipa ndi nipa ho wo ba makura so magazine makura wo gold dan mu wo wura mu ai wo mfidi e de hwe ni padua no wo kwa kra wo abekala pass e bella farmers wo go sunya na e wo new town ye wo mfidi e de hwe ni padua no ehu ya de kura e ha wo ni padua nyina wo wi ya gina so na ya ma wo duro mesraw me pe obi a so ye chinjifo so wo diabetes doctor diagnose aka che so sugar was soro ye wo diabetes adura wo ba tie me ye ma woni nsuo ya da no already made no wanom ye ma woni powder clinical powder ye di kutia diabetes sugar wo betim e de ye tin na do wo tin ba ko na si wo de ye sugar agu wo de si wo ye ma heba tin no akoye no wanom afen so ye ma de wo de be fra kube nsuo ya ba no nom ye wi ye ma woni aduane a wo be kan di normal food o ye ma nutritional food ya de serious ne ma frefra eno de wo koka ne se koko na wadi wo de ne besi wo kakra na wa hwe ya ma na wo twe na fe ya hwe sichire se da so ho ana ni wa na waduo na wo de ya ka ye de wa to so no ne ya se duo no wo be ko wana nko mu biom enti obi a wo ya diabetic bia sugar asichire ya de tete wo no bra ma mi edu sa so ye wo soame magazine macro offensive road macro swame magazine macro me wago filling station danum ye wago dan me number betudwa wo betimi afre ye na ne ye di nkomo wo ye be ma wo ji wo di se ene ma nko ya bra be me na me se bra na me fa no fotrenya adromaw ne konom be ma no se ene ma enko ye na yesu eya ma chese wo yikwa na afre bra ye no fotrenku ma na de wasa na afenso no nunu bia bon se de se wa yasne na aka ko se betwe ba na be gina ibuso be ye de kama obo dwuma ni ya no ne de ka ye wo so magazine macro gold danum macro last stop anya ebu akwa de magazine macro last stop wo pe de mu ode abra de mu wagina so acha abra de ma ye hiri badam abra de ma wanka se wagina se be ma abra wo yo ba wo pe de wo so be gina mama watete ne ma abra e wade be fa yen so na wade abo kwa na wakasa madansi ni sugar na ekwa so na hu de wonya bra ye number nie bantma ye woni ti wa yo dan chi betimi akọ nso wo ko Fred Mens Misty Kolenak Dani PFA pharmacy baby atro duro bia ogana ya ubenya bia atro number say 0500 110115 0500 110115 0500 110115 and 055 798 24 055 798 24 055 7009824 055 7009824 and 0500 110115 0500 110115 do dey saba na yerade wo de wugidie ene aduru aba no so no dey saba fa so no fa yere sam wo shama me edusa na papa edusa na kwasa edusa ye ba ni ajo say madansi ni God bless you
yo etifo
wa hwe me sa
o se me makura na mi ni
pa sama bo wache
makura na mi ni enti no
o se ma bo wache ma bo wache pa agwa wo enti wo de ba wane se di dwuma no ba be ba na ni ai to sa fo bia ya mi shram so amen
abusia Mami Adusana Mutini Kano. Tino enche. Mami read some few messages from Facebook no. Because anyone need jumano. Dapa fi uko Facebook dapa Francis or Bonin Semai pa or sin any juma ye no. Muko UK Swa Richard Silfi or say thank you K.O.B and the panel for such an intriguing discussion. Keep on educating us. Richard Silfi that's it. So they will comment about so now call USA from Woodbridge, Virginia, Justice Manu Frimpong from Woodbridge, Virginia. I say good morning to you, K.O.B, and your panel. Yadamasi say Muguswa Moshe our Facebook Muba Namashe na Facebook no.
OTEC FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
All right, to say no, dear do you ever bomb voice note no kakra, a voice note na yesaba yesaka no, you ever bomb kakra.
Good morning, Ejawusu, my brother. You bow about Sunday, my son, your magana, my near Santa Mai. Ejawusu, and send behind you. It's your man, ye need security, Anna. It's Boku Crocky 12 way. I've seen no cray with your popula, Nimunet. It's your yet now I'm a crow way. A punku ye police, Mlantia Mebru, a tutu mutuo, a two IGP card too. A brother was so just good balance. It is so just a woman, Fanana, yet to me from Mukota. And one cockrow, Mummy, and no more Munya is a no Mutiwodi in Toko, no Mutiwodi. No man, Ben, I'll better set him a Munibeto, ye security too. Now, Banya can not let security agencies, Makama Watu. Adiana,
K.O.B, no more watching when Papa Furi, I am Mr. Jakum, can catch you this year, and I make a say, Mechia, we call me ma or Mapukia. July for and I say, Womu Juma, Piamuka. It is beyond the field, the Okrum. And I know made a message as a more call, yeah, you my Juma. Yeah, no, I'm a cook room for that. Some more pride, one more pride, no one is so me and they go fear towel. Song, go fear pa at tie, Uvri Bantuma, Bassina Cock, baby, or say, you know. Oh, dear, my Papa for me. My pra, one say, Urano. Will be here, Dynamic of Far Autumn, will be Kuruma, what Toyas and yo, Kumaka Tamano, I bet you go.
Morning, Patch, your family, my package, and Cassandra family. Era Mahama, I didn't know ye Ghana for sir. Who said to light be near what up now? Light no my say. They say, well, buy a light, your doom, de pia, anyway, you seconds near doom, no seconds near doom, missing Yemen one was say, baby, she shoe. Sans a winnie fear, a jabber told fear. Lights and soppy, will buy an anky expect to say, or be medum son cray emana be moving, then so a brosso. Read minister about or city came a boss in a casano jan in chain. Who will say, Yamma, more muton, Yama, Mudia Baba shoes when you, Yamma, campaign say, MPP form pro massem. Painting war 2 more and you're going to move much now. I feel wanted to come out and I'm
K.O.B and Operator Japonia, let's take some Casafi pieces. The best senior Samijam, and so her no more so nothing to Mr. Norman in Naho, and the good border is one conquest Norman in Naho. Namely, a day me young cities as years are between a bright you who contain 1,000. That's an 18 year more machine, but to my dear Coso, Quaco Tons, or Quaco Nanu, Mumma Infin ye. Now, baby, a gun to a air ding. See a man and whole man can penny for, or the gun a big gun and a bed will say, I sorry to Mr. Mommy, sorry, contain a young demonstration. My you was a container, you won't let bin, but to my 2 years, you bet you and this I am just so gonna have that.
The good morning when you crew, I mean, someone said, Captain, so baby will be a Yaman Munia Bao bad drum, Casafri Corner. K.O. boss, our baffle. I don't remember Omo Juma, a crum baby at this also be 2 money being so swa. And Yama bo, Nipa Chrono, Ochen, another neck, Amiako fine on the Agenica. Then any also train farmer for Fronso, and no beboa. Now feels so. What ends with you for pipe will be a pie. Ewo Fantinebra, would do any actually a call Usi free from Junction now, a call Fantinebra and a walk. Poku are hono. Uko straight to say the Okwabo clinic na got a bit out. It's not pipe performance.
Eva K.O.B, Martin only on your fork chrono. That Eva Mayo, yes, Reno. Some bioca, the energy of pa, name mum, some of Bunipadia, papa, stop. Some Sabi, Impanyankola, Opacho, papa, Masmani, you declare film. No mum, fam, Raja Juma, it wasn't take. Take up for me 24/7. That's why I'm going to win. When I brought you, so you film.
Hello, Mr. Boating. Good morning. Partially, many because I feel no man in Patasia. Yabeda must say, I would be a dear mother Brayon. Mr. Boating, a year kumasi me, I hear in full from Swamanaquaba, the mum or where Jumayepa. Often an inch like Dr. Mensa, MTN for no any zoo dining when you na a dready phone or muti 101 or my ye wolf fee or more rabbits or muy a yen tardy or moton pabo moton rabbits in na as some one or being or picket lady yɛde hyɛ ne bag mu anaasɛ wɔde to dasbi container mu nti wɔn kɔ ne kuma sente ɛma hɔ no mu ɛnyɛ kamakama.
Good morning, K.O.B. Say the Jumanson Kwasi Agakwa, Mamma Mo Zuba Basso, Yambi Penny, but Zuba, a yard, dear Bema Kumasiatia. Yes, you have a support to know. Na Mamencia, Loyakufu, Obli, a boy, Subili MP, and now day, minority MP, now, but blue lights. Ya, a phenomenal case, dear Nimu. And what's my walking idea, Hadre Pa, Zuba Betia. Omoye, Oba for Quantan, come on in the Mobasa Basa, and then Children's Park. It's a woman in the Gap Montino, and come back a camp of 4. Let you come back a my man, so a young clinic. Say, let's into my Jesus Subium. Now, Qua for Quantas, a young clinic, so on so. Best. Ya, you qua, Omuya, I want almost sign Nigu, oh, go tell you, when you have the best friend, Momoye.
K.O.B. Mechiane abidwafo anopay atobre justice anopay de abasobo na me de be madodo a Kumasi Central Business Center ehye no omufi omupim eyibi e de aso edwadifo yasene na masrese ye koyenim no ye launch campaign na other corporate social institutions no churches and other organizations no so mfasika no bi e ma megu consolidated fund se de be ya e be so edwadifo na sene ama omukumu aha omukakra na corporate social responsibilities no sa na e ma se yeso ka ho bi
KWAKU emumpan de yebusa amanyofo wo Ghana ha se yeto abamo mu na ye anase anka ya nto na ye especially NDC fo hwebuso na miensa pa mo bedi o man so how eni esusun pedi ni ofna mo de Ghana fo fam MPP fo mbedi o man so no enfie na Ghana fo na ye toye ye enjoy ko si se COVID and Russia Ukraine war yi e ba ye be se Ghana sikasem nyina na mo de mo ba mo bedi so boso mo miensa pe so how like be what to like be mo 40% in here ade
anope mechiao ne wabedwafo nyina na mesanso ema wo akwaba e de ba OTEC in fact NDC for Ghana for ye ka kire o mo se ye ma ye ni enna honomo eme nsan konkoto aba ema wura mahama ne NDC na ye nti live bay a hwe campaign ahodo anu mo ye se Kufuado de live bay e bu Ghana for pon Kufuado ba ya wo to live bay mo sa tesu wantu biem bepem 2021 mumu ba ye 3 months ni mo start air to live bay mu enso mo ka che se mo be menuma busu ama ye kura na ye de ye nsa ne dwuma na anadwo ye de be ye adwuma ye ke live bay ne kura de e be ye kakra bi.
Good morning, the champion host K.O.B. We am a great man or a contumely Braham. K.O.B. Namaka, we say, I am bonnet, and let him ordain a walk Ghana for so. Say, I buy a new man, ye and ye, and one tea a Juma, and I will be in a Juma, no ye, come, and so I buy you or down on our fun, say, she said, a vigua, no ye near my truck, basta on the say and fan name Dachin, Unimua, Ubunwa Quanta. A break for the general webbing, go for Hyper Plus.
All right, that was for voice notes, Hyper Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos, the fearsome 3. One on the soya say my day, voice note, a bremo. Sabi the Dr. Eben, or Fidemua, only a better chinkomo. Doc, Aquaba.
Yeah, Minia.
Na, for me to say,
Yanko Pandum,
Hyper Plus, Mediana sound.
Yes,
say, Mamma de Manfata, you could do Yan to actually.
You said before, so bad to say today. Say
honestly, once it's not a check.
Yes,
could do face in an PBDA. Wow, to say, Mammy to me. Best sorry, no, and I do more bear 12 more. Miss Sorry, say, me analysis. Oh, yes.
Now, then, see, oh, quad dear who crime, but me who not know how to help. You problem statement.
You may do come off site. Doc, you did come on.
Because Hyper Plus, Plasmos, no. She said, dear, and one will be enum. Na de ama abehye duro no mu kena say yenuano mema de kodun so etutu akiri beginning no na dodo na adwen se me de kodu kotu akiri me ne yire me de kodu kotu akiri me mema asem no bi kra oba bia ne me nchen ye nkyerɛkyerɛ ma dodo no ahu se it has little or nothing to do with sex no ama dodo no ade dance yes bro so na eba we say dog me de kodu no tu akiri ade akyi asebe me gya me nan a
onum wia sana
onum wia unya kodu a udi ditu akiri.
Oh, okay.
Ema omeme su no ededi enye sabio yes sex in the wie na yes sex a otinya kopon asemase
but it has nothing or little to do with it. So Obama sabi oba 3 years. It do akoma kra sabi o ne mema su no e daddy. And kyerɛ sɛ oba no 3 years na ne mema sem apagya no or kwa akoye 6. Nemum eye indication of the state of health.
That's right.
Inti Obama SSA at all times no unya bibi ayese screen ayese monitor etwa internally said they were hoden sem etie.
Okay.
Inti ha na ye mare ho se Obama hu se ne mema sem so ate anana san sabio ne mema mu no engina so yie no no akoto China dura na mema dru. No, that is an error. SSA u make sure say u general well-being ni mum ejina yie a bibia so ekoso ama ohun ayodin. Hepa plus pavi ena plasmos nyame adom ene obi a wonya bia no bia wo na dance a odi edi kan eduro no ho na ebia na nso yo ba sabio o menses for some time empese ba otemenka be 9 months ni obi de 12 months obi de 3 years ne menses no pese ba obi kura de 8 years menses no for some reasons either so koye family planning bi obi ye na ma bi obi ho owo ye no ne menses ma bi obi de onim de how no free kra bae o issue with na fichiko obi nso de na sabe eba na nso ma yi obi de na say severe pains and o go through hepa plus pavi and a plasmos mesrew ko pebinom mani peduane mom enya hoden na ni peduane nya hoden a enu abehwe ne humu na asane ho eyare enu nti me de me personal line we maun ebi apesu hu se doc me kra me nyare de nti na ese hepa plus pavi plasmos menum bi ema me nso me ho eye me den fi se me su se me ho ye den dada mesrew hepa plus no pane de emani peduane kosoa edi ahoden so ene yare so enkunim ene nti gye me personal number si na frɛ ofra nkomo bia pesu ni me difa hepa plus no pane ho no meto me bo ase ene wadi 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 Owa manone opese hepa plus pavine plasmos yadi bi ebrew akonya ni zero mana akonya se obeda bia na obenya hepa plus pavi plasmos no bi atumi anom kai se enroi ye woni nsu ho ye woni topa ye ho enti de oye very comfortable bia se obetumi anom no bovra drugstore mu a na wagye na wanom enti obana osua de no fa phone friend se sisei de aduane a yedie yensu a yenom niema atwa eho ahia enti no sabio se ohun bekoso ayedin nei ene odaache a obeda bia na hepa plus pavi ena plasmos no yitopa ye no baako enom hepa plus 1 pavi 1 plasmos 1 wanom ema well-being no agina yi not referencing sabe yare baako bi anamienu oni da so na emom se odi wani si ahoden sese ni paduane nya ne ene daache ifisa ahoden be ni paduane ma yare no utumi di so nkonimu ntem enura na obi share ne testimony o se doc me obi a na malaria metanya pa te se almost busumi bia no me ko hospital wo malaria ho nanso me sha ase no hepa plus pavi plasmos from last year be nyina no doc me ko hospital immune system enso ntontumi me ho se ntontom no eka me ade eduro no e will be to do with ntontom ne say malaria na simple answer yare de say typhoid do and the bacteria say malaria plasmodium say yare ahodo be breathing fungi etwe ho ahia ne de omo so environment nim na emom say ya ho adensam ne wo soro a bribia ne ye bedi saa ohaw no so nkunim nti obi wo hono ma odi adanse say ntontom tai ka no but malaria pa no onya bi nipadua na ho aden ne wo soro say emma kwanpoma plasmodium no medini so enkunim eni na mesre say hepa plus pavi plasmos ebetumi a anka fire odudo fire wadanfo fire onua ma hepa plus nupa no emmeben wo na bibia so entumi nkoyie ma abusua ne nyina nya so mfaso na enkonkan ewo apomuden kwan so na ebetumi abanesa eye hepa plus pavi ena plasmos me de me personal line si ma frebi ne yenkoso ani nkomo eye 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898. Uwa manone opese hepa plus pavi plasmos yedi bi bro, and I must say some few months etwem na ye ka Nigeria for enom hepa plus asema. You mentioned Germany, Italy, Spain, Canada, US. Na omo ewo ho enso omo ma yedi bi free ha ebrem. Wow. Si say de enya sa bio. Ewom se sa afo ne je. Nanso won e wo ye huna no Nigeria omo te Nigeria. Nigeria enso omo te Nigeria ye huna no he ya. Said the Omasan so hepa plus moi. Omo je wo ye hye so he ya no. Mesre wotimi nka ebi krempo a wo de eje so na wotimi. Ubenya biato e ho anum. Wo manso ubenya biato bekwai. Bebia wo bia no hepa plus nupa no bomodin se wo ne abusuan benya so mfaso. Eye aduru anyame de adom oman Ghana. Mema ne nyansa emi hu yanka mhyase ntemu ene ya betumi ahyase. Fa eye boduro no nom ema apomudin mapana ye ka no emra meye onso no obusuafo chefa eninti mama wakonya se ene branda yi enye da ye fa se kan to ye kon ho se ekodo edru branda emfa ho ne how busy awoye eso bren ho ye no branda de no
doc my musa unum twa so sa na se bia week no bit ga se bia 3 times a week na se bia na wo twa se wonum bia
yes nti senyesi kasem
as many time abetimi
atobianom senyesi kasem ene ye odin se de tete no ne sa dudo no firi mu chia so nom bribiano very good na eboa wo ma obo no ejina yi unless say bia for some reason sikasem nti untumi but se wo ho kande ne akwanya ne dia mema bibia me ye excuse ma last time woman bi no ni medin komo se dog na se mitanya kata pa o na mentiase enso nkame de na enhyeda antesa menene din komokọ anim kakra no na tese niema ye hyehye wa around ene niema oye exposed to no ama sabiu stress ni nipadua no until so obetumi afiri mu na ene Ghana ha ukofiri mu akọhen obi aso ade a ohye around 9 pm hwan kra na akọhunu se na de na wo hyi na wo hye room smoke ni nyina no abowura ho mesre se ye bekoso ama ye ho ayeye din hepa plus pavi plasmos fire dronum obi tie me osa na ehunahuna no obi de stroke obi de diabetes akomayare tete obi dware wia na otiti ne ho obi wo ho no ma bribia ne nani so bribri no obi de ne ti ayese ne moma ne na eyi atofom obi wo ho no ma sebe ne nase atatai ne to ase na etwetwe no obi na pone na poso na eye ne ya mesre hepa plus pavi na plasmos nupa no drugstore bia mu benya bi ubo rubber bi na obi se una asan hwan yeden oboa ne de na asa de obeya ne so bekọ the next shop no akọ akọpe bi ade ba ko we na ma enye bi da se o me wo hepa plus but me pavi asa enti jiwe no so betuma adwuma te se pavi ana me plasmos asanti jiwe no so ebe ka hepa plus ne pavi ho a ebetuma de tere ne oboa Ghana ha de unya te the word jiwe saa dwane je o kranka ana se o we nso betumi aye de o pe no mesrew maninya ade ebe ma yema hye na ko the next available shop kopel hepa plus o pavi and our plasmos enu ne bo anya den ye ntutum mu ma obi hunahuna wase atoto cement mu nti hepa plus wa tutum sebe ye mfa cement na ye duro no eninti until so beti o OTEC FM se ebia hepa plus bo asesa no 20 Ghana cedis each ukro 60 cedis no esase unya hepa plus o pavi and our plasmos se ni nsuo se eye ne topaye no hepa plus pavi plasmos esese wonso utumi enya bi me personal lines abe frame na onimadi nkomo ni nyina no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 Owa manonia hepa plus pavi plasmos ye betumi di bia brew 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enuro ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos be a turn drubiano onsa ebetumi aka bi.
Right, I was here for Yenda Dr. Ebenase for Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos. One other Roma and I'm a voice note no. Yede Ebramuntino, Yeti mo voice note no.
Good morning, the champion host K.O.B. We am going to go to Abraham. K.O.B. Namaka, we say, I am bonnet and it's more than a walk Ghana for so. Say, I buy a new man, yen, ye, and one tea Juma, and I will be in a Juma. No, you know, yen ye, kama. Then so I buy you or down on our fun, say, a vigua in no, yen near my truck, bassa on the say and fan name Dachin. Unimwa, Ubu Wakwanta, a break to for the general webbing, go for Hepa Plus.
Alumni K.O.B, good morning. Say you seem to never for young and myself between church. Any more money, DVD, which I'm near Beirut, and open our car good once and some take boarding and the other. Cool board on Mutia Nano, a Kaya said the Honya Sankitua. If a Baku for Kai escape, Yama or Munya Sankitua. Until Monday, this I'm on your phone one essay or mine. Kiss almost as a more year or Muni ye. I didn't come with my family, my excuse. Amen.
Good morning, Honorable. If the chief, because every time the Electoral Commission for under MPP and the Islamic ones, whenever NDC is sworn in as government in power, the Electoral Commission for Secretary of but MPP is sworn in power. Officials, some of the Electoral Commission as 2 months, it will come after this. NDC, some of you passed us by and
good morning, Crespo, and Mekasa, Efrifufu, Mamemfa, and Chia, my sister B. Our Fufu, on for OTEC in Yagro Crass, Abre, Otimo, den. Say NDC, our Baimu, Nasa Omui MC. Now, me and me MPP, ni any MPP for Aka, and no woman yaman or seven pose, or Munyam for Richard Kodua Sao, or no, and will be able in this and finding MC, let's say Papa, and be Pebu Unimu.
Apomode mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. To malaria na sekra.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Usumi pini menti ase medo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kra na ebe ye onwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma general well-being. Abusua pomodin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi manom pefie ha.
Share, oye, Hepa Plus husband.
You the why Hepa Plus husband. And you also we Hepa Plus wife. Na abano. Hepa Plus mixer. My dear ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And Hepa Plus nina. A pin for about or more manufo. And kwada woni fie du yenu kan ho. Our pharmacist na Heba shop. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapo drama.
MDRG Edwin Krasoya.
Obi benya wa na free yade na apomuden so yansira nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule na selenium na wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me potinyifo Thomas bi se o magim aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire asikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke na de napos waye future life smart food bebo afeidie aye busuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti irregularity sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya sikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diaba ne ya Bolivia enterprise na akofa nuani ye ba o mayimu crying. Wani Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite. Kumase, waben line alignment. Ena tema, ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that chehuban.
Order 4. Uchuchu usia eya moja fiwa no moba na unu munsuya enyuna. Usi ekikimi ana ashimese eya na nieme bi hihyehyɛ sentem fifi ho se bi hihyehyɛ ho eya na enka efiri wonu mu ba ti wo kaso bi ho na twetwe ne ti kɔ na chi ana wosi bi ebu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo pese the braces egu seso ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a wo pese yiyi efiri ho de ma wo by Grace Dental Services ewo ho de ma wo eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwe area hwa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Kids, no running. They grow up so fast.
Come here, guys. Who wants to watch their favorite show on GoTV?
Your family's favorite moments are made better with GoTV's shows. We've got loads of local, international, and kids channels, and all the football you need from the comfort of your home.
You can also watch your favorite shows wherever you are with GoTV Stream. Stick with GoTV and let's go together. GoTV. Love it.
If you say nobody there for the boy for the street, I define for myself, I am in the way some of me and come in Susie can't see my eye.
Bra ne de kwa ne ombeka bia ye ntiase ye beji yesika ka wakoma to ye na nkrofo am so mo ye bada ye be kire mo nyansa aha boss ni nie
oh Charlie cool down Mr. wa munya abutre
akwanto ba akoda bia no story ye ntiase ye beji yesika ye ntiase na bia ntiase
munya abutre
menua e di asem jama ye twimodi o bra tie bi ma yo akwanto ba ko e pese ye ko ye tua hu ska da bia no ho nsem foforo
ene mo kama koma ntumu yam na magye nkwa na ba me kan full-time travel consult and recruitment limited amamo where there no libi no labalaba yede akwantu hu dwuma nyina na ye genu 80 GAD ye bo manfo mutu kwanko enkura hodo bebre so ebi ne Canada UAC Germany UK Netherlands Japan Dubai Kuwait Qatar Saudi Arabia Jordan guess what Krobe ne wo witrim fa wo ha no dadwe nyina beto full-time travel consult and recruitment limited so na ye be boa ama wo botaye na abam sanso na ye saye birth certificate, passport, marriage visa, student visa, tourist visa, visit visa, work permit, open work permit, hotel booking, appointment date booking, air ticket and reservation. Any afofro bebrebe. Yedi yejuma abra e feeling kikawabia anyho. 80 GND na yen prices. Yesika samuso da form boko. Ye flexible payment. Ontu betime be yen office. Na oni abedim komo. Na bibia be go through amount. Hwehwe ye na chekwa wo Kumase. So for life, Complex Road, abra watra JP filling station wa. Anase Work Angels Academy premises. Sansu na bet me afre ye wa homatwo form isu 050-416-1729 ena 053-289-3025. Full-time travel consult and recruitment limited. Ya need a so wa kwantu mane.
Abra.
Hello.
Enko na
Matia. I was for Yanfanka Womi and Sembi in Chomuna, Yenya Quanto so na group fine at Daruma. Yanko Yemo birthdays, Emam. Parish Youth Council, PYC, All Saints Catholic, Ewo Fanchembra Santa Seni will take a boom. Easter Praise 2025, Basso, Yanko Pompa, 27th April, yeah. Hallelujah is our song, and a dead so. Ohima Mercy Jojo Ahin Peter OWUSU ansa omunyina badge mediana city hobeye de All Saints Catholic enwumre no 9 pepe saa kwesi ada 27th April no na ye nyina ye hyem dwumadie kɛseɛ donek a ɔyɛ duro tatahwe sisi honam ye ɔya ɔno ɔba so dwumadie mu na grow fine wonoma na wa grow fine wonoma na won sabuo ne obibia onipadua na hyehye kama na bibia ye n'adwuma fɛfɛɛfɛ grow fine any donek won aba so dwumadie mu say Easter praise yɛmfamrant nyame boa also yɛbɛhwɛ w'anim 27th April no ye nyina ɛkɔ All Saints Catholic or Santa Safe and Chembra. Opesa sponsor via numbers in 0547 982256 and 0205 787652. A phase 0240889243. The fearsome 3. Cecilia na Doctor sorry. Wakanwa semachro. Ye tu fo ye shew nkran ye kamfo ma senunum bi onsebuo mu how stroke yade ohonam ye oya sichire yade akoma yade umu aye dudodo malaria how ne typhoid ene ohonam ye oya nyina watenka atiko ne infection a wanya no ononom Hepaplus pavi ene plasmox a ka ho ato bebia ye ton aduro wo manyimu ebuso uteke ha etai ha ukoma ma ho Ashtown Ubinya bi or Baptist for New Junction Wow Ashtown downtown. Doctor numbers here 0542807907 and 0591367898. Afi 0542778572. Ufre doctor and komo bia we here so person your personal doctor so nani beje ho pa. Mensansi Unit Committee and every annual Easter harvest edu so 2025 die we there yadepe ultra modern toilet facility ewo kronum enti nhyehyɛ ya waye ni enebnen anope sei kwasafo dwuma gidigidi bebi esese do bebi wasi dredra bebi wasi tutu ni nyina egu so enwumre ye talented show come pa na afi ochina aye football competition the man mema no ntem yawada eyediasa miss mensanse etwaso yawada na ne fiada no pa ye gala no competition ye wie gala no pe na nwumre ye joint service memre da wia na yebu o man na konta ye report kese pa na nwumre na ye eating competition kwesiada ye Thanksgiving na afi mensanse ma muti kumase ne patamu nyina community center hwa o mensanse na se adwadi ba so to nsa afre yi nyina se yemre bi na na kwesi asafo agi mensanse yine eni Ura Samuel Jeche a ye committee chairman ena honorable Daniel Boama assembly member for Atremade electoral area wo nyina sa chairman bu ya se East yemra na otwi nyina dwadi ekoso enti yemfa ye ho emejim Assemble ba debi enti je line na assemble wafre family issues bi awaresem bi ensasesem bi ubi di unya ofra ebedi wachi ebedi wanim ebeboa bebi esese wura bia krobia na ya santene na bejafo beboa number no ye 0536222554 ebusiafo ese pe single room ewo Ashtown dampon ba ko bi eda Ashtown bronu isu a mesre mo freo na mfama mi 0244525213 se dampon ba ko bi eda Ashtown fi mu bia wo bronu isu a mesre free na yemedi hon komo 0244525213 yen social media platforms no yede agudwa na minim se winim me kai wo se kohoi na share na ma ubi nso nsanka bi na like Facebook no 102.9 FM OTEC and TikTok OTEC 102.9 FM Instagram OTEC 102.9 FM YouTube OTEC 102.9 FM and X OTEC 102.9 FM WhatsApp line now waiting do audio ne voice note we afa ho 0505 225578 me sorry so na K.O.B atwaso the group father room am birthday no ene dia aka nyina atwaso mama Esther we take mama I asked mu ebusuafo ye chiamu mama Esther free mu it is sister adwa ene ebusuan aka mu Santa Say new site e mamu nyina shedding erade nkan yi nyina ho ke
Abra
media si
me to so you are for Sabri baby adunu be adunu birthdays digital herba grow fine herba tonic ono na ebua me de mo birthday messages no abremu o say se wonu mato na face so no wona ye otitriti na ontimi na na waye mre na face so o menstruation etimi maye ana se wo de unya bi kura ana se unya bi so ana ye o ya o se bomodin se on sabeka grow fine herba tonic afi so no opebi ato abenye bu Misty herba Colinac herba o Ashton Imrom PFA pharmacy Tafoni road smart herba obuase and all chemical shops ewo omaimu na mo open do to obeko digital herba clinic ewo Kumasi Amekum runabout ayo madaroma na yede mo birthday messages no ebremo
to you happy birthday
Dedi kan enkoma Victoria ya Pokuya oye nurse ewo goso we free akosia penaman diamond o say omawa wodapa Victoria ya Pokuya oye nurse wo goso akosia penaman diamond say omawa awodapa we sinkoma Ruth Jemmy of Konongo we every wabusia for ho wonu nyina say omawa awodapa Ruth Jemmy
happy birthday to you.
We sunkoma Guma Abdul Rashid. We every Mama V Guma Abdul Rashid. Mama V say Oma Awodapa ene.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We so free we sunkoma firewoman Frimpong of Ejiso Fire Station. We free fireman appear or in Hini fire station. Firewoman from Poma. Fireman appear or in Hini say Oma Awodapa.
It's a wonderful day and it's a beautiful.
We in Koma will share OWUSU Mensa Crunchy. We free Omame Patricia Esidu Kunedu our Belgium Antwerp. Or say we'll share OWUSU Oma Awodapa Omame Patricia Esidu Kunedu our Belgium.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We sunkoma Alex Opoku of Accra. We free PCA Akusia Penamao ene de Ebro. Alex Opoku of Accra. PCA Akusia Penaman. O say Oma Awodapa.
To you. Happy birthday.
We sunkoma Sir Basti from DJ Shatter, former student of OTEC School of Journalism and Communication. Basti, DJ Shatter, also Oma Awodapa, Nyakopon Onshao.
Happy birthday.
We sunkoma official Kwabena Dubai. We a student ewo Amstead. Na also a radio presenter ewo Boss FM. We see ma Awodapa Onyankopon Onshao. Waiting Koma one blow from Adasa, Africa man, war Amstead level 300. One blow, Adasa, African man, war Amstead say Oma Awodapa.
To you, happy birthday.
Waiting Koma Ose Prempe Samuela of St. Paul's Anglican International School. Way free umame mommy, mami, ene unuyamba no munyina no omma Awodapa.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I'm almost so soon. Happy birthday. Yeah. It's a wonderful day. And it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day. Manya Japan, oh yeah, many Japan, and they need Jeda.
me say sisubiem we free we come out or say Pempe Samuela I was in Paul's Anglican International School we free umami mommy and unya manum nyinano omo wish you happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Wizin Koma Emmanuel Eje Boating aka Premier of KSTU we free us of Mami Ekwejiwa OTEC School in Shraba Bethel Excellence and Yabusueni Nina say Emmanuel Eje Boating aka Premier Omuma Awodapa.
Happy birthday.
Wizin Koma Ekwia Zelina CEO of Empress V's Glam Ewo Bremai we free Ozipes Enterprise say Woma Awodapa. Ekwia Zelina CEO of Empress Glam.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy to say.
Wezin Koma Basila to Seidu of Tepa. Wefri Akosia Penamai Diamond Ho. Basila to Seidu of Tepa. Wefri Akosia Penamai Diamond. O say Oma Awodapa. Onyankopon Onshira.
Happy birthday to you.
Wezin Koma Group Officer 2 or GO2 Mata Kunedu Abuaji of Ghana National Service Kumasi Regional Headquarters Yamao Awodapa se Onyankopon Onshao GO2 Mata Kunedu Abuaji of Ghana National Service. May sure say Ghana National Fire Service fire number GO2 Mata Kunedu Abuaji. All right, Wilson Koma Emmanuel Ose Abankwa of Kote Nanase Junction. We free Uniaba Grace Abankwa of Apemso. Emmanuel Ose Abankwa Yamao Awodapa ene.
I'm so happy to say happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Wilson Koma Aisha Ajimai of Paul's Health Ghana. It was Suntraso Government Hospital. We free Opapawo Alaji Bush and Dr. Abedi of Kwadaso. Aisha Ajimai of Paul's Health. Yankupon ensure na ontonkum.
Happy birthday.
Wezin Koma Ruth Ohene Back aka Madam Kiki of Las Vegas Pub at Aferi. We free Wukuno Ohene Nana Frimpong Ofuri Ade Bediakon. Ruth Back aka Madam Kiki Yamao Awodapa enede Yankupon Inshallah.
And it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. A very beautiful day.
Wezin Koma Warren Ofori Natri. I hope I didn't right. Warren Ofori Natri. We free Mami ya of Achumakofobia and Opapa K.O.B. Want to say Woma Awodapa.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Wezin Koma Honorable Amumensa Mark, former Ahinsan Electoral Area Unit Committee Secretary. We free Unia Memane Abusuane Wona or Team A, another team Amu Womunina say Woma Awodapa. Honorable Amu Mensa Mark, former Ahinsan Electoral Area Unit Committee Secretary.
To you. Happy
Wilson Koma Honorable Joseph Azuma, MP of Adansia Krofrum constituency from Papilo of OTEC FM. Honorable Joseph Azuma, MP Adansia Krofrum. Onyankopon inshallah na onti na nemunchiro.
It's a wonderful day.
And I wesu enitwa to okra. We free we koma akosia hoshiana frimpon mensa o UK abrochimem. O papa frimpon Dennis or say Oma Awodapa. Onyankopon inshallah na onti na nemunchiro. Akosia hoshiana frimpon.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Abusia for ahana yede ene Nyansapo dwumadi ni nyina ebesi. Ye kai wo se wona wo boy ma yede mo birthday messages mbem ye digital herba a the grow fine herba tonic aba edwaso. Mpanyifo se ekwan wase de a ekowie aboboa no. Ene benada the April that to so dumien dumnum 15th April hana yɛde nyansapo dwumadie no ɛbɛsi meda ase sɛ wogye berɛ na wonya adagye na wotie nkɔmmɔtwetwe no ma memfa aseda kɛseɛ ma technician emos wɔtwetwe wɔbɔ dwuma paa afei so same kwaw ne producer nana apia senior saa so na me ankasa me nuabaa afia wɔno so a wɔde kaseɛbɔ ne nsɛm nkyekyin bɛ ma me adwo atando asono aba kwabena boaten ɛne ɔkatakyie ɛne obi biara ɔboaeɛ ɔmɔmɔ mcr nyinaa no yɛda wase sɛ nnɛ mama nyansapɔ dwumadie no akɔbɔkɔ wo a wogye bia na ɔtie so no nyankopɔn nhyira nyame yɛ adom a adom dum yɛ a